fucking flick. All right,
No
make
idea
sure
what's going on.
that it is up. Welcome everybody. This is the D&D Vintage Session number 3.
Woo!
Yeehaw! Let's do this thing. Okay.
I attack.
Let me make sure. Your own face. You rolled a hit. Okay. Mute this guy. Oh, all right. So everybody, welcome our new player. We have Mr. Adam.
Yo.
Hello, Adam.
Hello.
Your character's name, if you have come up with it.
I have not.
Okay,
I know, right?
work on that part.
That's the least of my worries.
All right. So we are advancing in time. So at this moment, we are in February 1975. Strategic Review number 1 has now come out. And
You have unread messages.
get your phones. The only things of interest in there, if you didn't read it, that was a handout last week, is the Mind Flayer made its first appearance in Strategic Review number 1. There was rules for playing your own solo dungeon if you didn't have any friends.
That's sad.
I wish I would have known about those.
I know, right? That would have been great.
Hopefully followed by the second most popular mail order dungeon.
Yeah.
Played by post. It only took 3 weeks for each move.
That was a thing.
Yeah. So, what time is it right now? Oh, it's now it's March 1975, and the Greyhawk supplement has been released.
I'm about to be born.
I know one year later, I'm born. The world is blessed.
I have 2 months.
And there was much rejoicing.
So you guys should all have your Greyhawk supplement in when you came in. Does anyone not have their Greyhawk supplement? Good. This is not an original copy. I just looked and discovered.
I guess I do not have
So they
You
reissued
In that
this.
stack I gave you? No, it's a full
Oh,
size.
it's the full set.
So this is pretty much a replica of the 76 books by TSR rules. This says 2003 on it, so this is not one of the original ones. This is when they did an anniversary reissue. 25 years
I have the
later.
Greyhawk.
You don't.
There we go.
Okay. One more for Trace. Well, Adam, you probably don't either. Is that right? So everyone should have gotten 3 sheets this week.
Alright, so this is this week's update.
This week's update, yeah.
2 single sheets and a staple pack.
So we're going to get into in a minute gameplay corrections. Those are between sessions, if I read the rules, I'm like, oh, we haven't been doing that. We should do that. So we'll get into what each of those means. Supplement 1 Greyhawk is just kind of a summary of what's in here, since you guys have not read it yet, that you'll need to know today, because we're going to introduce some of the rules today.
Can I get a supplement one?
Do you not have a...
Gameplay correction supplement one.
Yes, he does.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you got it.
Bam. So before that, let's get into just a few housekeeping notes. I'm DJ. I'm the Dungeon Master. When you guys come in future weeks, just let yourself in the side of the house. The back door will be
I
open.
meant to say there was food at the door. I forgot when I came in.
Oh, is there?
The Chipotle got dropped at the door.
Yeah.
My hands were full. Or else I would have grabbed
All
it.
good.
Chipotle.
Elsa ordered some for herself and Mom. So yeah, just come around the side. That way the dogs don't go bonkers. Let yourself in. The door will be unlocked back here. Again, we are this stream is under the Ghost Table Guild banner. We are a charity organization that raises an informal charity organization. This week and the last 2 weeks, we've been raising funds for brain cancer treatment for Shannon. So much fun. Shannon may be watching the stream right now. He was watching last week. Hi, Shannon, if you're there. What's up?
Hi, Shannon.
Just to help him with meds and just sort of getting by. We have some donation rewards if anyone wants to pitch in. Oh, I got the new Class Azul. Yes. So from $1, if anyone donates on the so to the Twitch stream, if anyone donates, you'll do it on the GoFundMe, and then just mention in the Twitch stream that you did. That way we'll know to do one of these things. Adam, are you? Can you be my Twitch assistant today? Usually the person that sits here does that. Okay, just have it up on your phone. I've got it up on my phone too.
I also have it up.
Just look at it periodically. If anybody mentions that they did one of these, I'm counting on you to let us know, and then
What am I supposed to do?
go to the Twitch app, or download the Twitch app, and just go to Ghost Table Guild's feed. It's what's on the TV behind us. It's the same as that. And that way you can let me know if anyone in the chat is donating. So here are the rewards. Anything from double the monsters to people get treasure and the entire party levels up.
We really need that one.
Oh, you guys, you don't even know what Greyhawk does to the XP rules yet. Get ready. And so, yeah, without further ado.
Matt Fergie donated $10.
Oh, already? Jeez, that was quick. Matt Fergie. Thanks. DM takes a Cuervo shot. Fuck. All right, let me James.
Start off with booze.
And it begins.
Can you shake the Class Azul too? I don't know if that's the empty one or the new one I bought. Is there anything in there? Empty. Okay, let me. While you prep that, I'm gonna grab the,
I can't even connect
the
to
new
the
bottle.
the app store, so.
I got
Oh,
it.
no.
So it's,
Yeah.
Oh, you can go to Twitch app in your browser. You can go to Twitch in your browser. You don't have
I
to
have
the app.
no internets.
You can connect to his
Yeah,
internet.
Wi-Fi.
we got it.
I'm surprised I have internet down here. And all
Should
this.
have given you everything, and one of those sheets has his Wi-Fi password on
Well,
it.
I'm sure it's in there.
Wait, does it?
Yeah.
Mike and
It
his
was one of
wife
the first sheets he
arrive,
gave
or
us.
Marty.
We go get the door.
We've still got one. No, I'm saying if they arrive. I don't know if they are. But we've got one chair here. There's another chair too in this room.
Yeah,
There's
it's-
another
it's
chair
on this
back
one.
there.
And then you get
We got
two in the
the
corner.
two
got
in the
the two in the
corner.
corner.
It's on
There
this
you
sheet
go,
right
sir.
here.
All right. If anyone wants to join this, you're invited to.
Yes, please.
Okay, we got two more. Anyone else?
This one.
Yeah, sure.
Put the
Three
Wi-Fi
more?
in.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll have one to do.
This is the not good stuff. This is the Cuervo.
Well, that's
round.
alcohol. It's alcohol.
So we got four more.
Alrighty.
We got James the bartender. Is this one ergonomic for you, James or Jen, to do?
Should
Or
have
those are
been one
the
of,
new-
you can
gave
get
us
rid
that
of
the first
other
session.
classes too.
What?
We got
What is
that
it called?
one.
Put it as
This
It- it's literally
Having
just
to
the
arrive
sheet.
half an hour early.
What was Shannon's name again?
Shannon Housey, Hausey. I've shared it on Facebook if anyone wants to amplify it by sharing my share.
Oh, that's that probably
That
would
would be
be easier
appreciated.
than typing it all up myself.
Okay, how
Thank
many are we
you,
doing here?
Four
Oh.
more.
Honey.
Alright, there's one.
It's on the back of this one.
Yeah, that's you.
Trace?
I don't think I'm spelling that right. Do you know how to spell it?
Yes, sir.
Two.
Shannon.
Yeah, there it is.
Love it. Coming this way.
Pass it around.
Here we go.
And pass it
Okay, so
to
I spelled the
Patrick.
last name right.
Yeah, just in
Patrick?
Okay, I'll have one today.
Let me get a...
There's one.
Little chaser
You're asking
going.
more? I don't want one. I
No, that
just
one's for you
didn't
then.
know
Because
if we
Cuervo's
were...
gross.
Thank you.
All right, cheers to Shannon. Thank you, Matt, Fergie,
Shan-
for donating. Here we go. Thank you and damn you. Oh, this is a good time.
I attack.
Oh yeah, that
See,
is.
has
so much-
Cuervo gotten better? Like, I feel like it's not as shitty as it was when my youth.
It just makes me remember
Gary
the other
Sand
stuff from
donated
last
$5.
week.
All right, good job, Gary Sand. All right, all
We're
characters
ready for this.
simultaneously shout us out. You guys ready? 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Gary Sand. Here we go. Adam's not ready for this.
She wanted to say that so bad.
Honestly, I think someone else will be shooting.
Sorry, I'm.
What's
I'm
that?
I think somebody else will be shooting here.
Oh, is someone else? Don't worry. Can you be my Twitch?
Yeah, I have it up here. Should be
Perfect.
fine.
Excellent. All right. I was going to introduce swords and sorcery. Where did I put it? We're going to skip that. I'll introduce it next week. All right, let's get into gameplay corrections. Everyone should have a thing here. I didn't totally flesh this out. These were things that I was going to look up, like how does that work in OD&D? Some of them I did, some of them I don't. So surprise, how does surprise work? That one I didn't figure out. If anybody reads the rules and sees how surprise is supposed to happen, let me know. Wandering monsters I did figure out. I have a chart here. So every turn, that you guys take every turn.
Literally every turn, huh?
Every turn, I roll a d6, and if a 6 is rolled, wandering monsters appear. So turns are weird in Greyhawk, or not Greyhawk. I'm sorry, we're doing a Greyhawk special, but turns are a little peculiar in OD&D. So this is, I think, covered in Volume 3, Underworld and Wilder's Adventure. There are turns and rounds and segments. These are all things. Let me read to you guys what it says about it. So it's just a little paragraph on page 8. So this will help us, so you guys can kind of understand how frequently wandering monsters are going to come and the urgency with which you move through a space. So in the underworld, all distances are in feet. So whatever distances are given in inches, convert them to tens of feet. I think I have already doubled this grid, so I think that is actually accurate now. So if you're used to 5e and 5 feet squares, that's what these are still.
Each square 5 feet.
Yeah, that's right. Movement given in distances in Volume 1, depending on how much weight you're carrying, really boils down to your armor, is in segments of approximately 10 minutes. So it takes 10 minutes to move about 2 moves, or 120 feet, for a fully armored character.
So which one was, would you say turns are 10 minutes?
Let me read it again. It didn't use the word turn yet. So it describes this movement is in segments of approximately 10 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm kind of getting that like combat and non-combat
Yeah, it's
are
gotta be
different
Yeah,
kind
I was
of
say, it didn't take me
times
10
and
minutes to go
distances.
bonk
So
you with my hammer.
yeah, and I think that includes like being quiet and poking your head out, looking for stuff, just kind of general like cautious adventuring, right? So 2 moves constitute a turn. So every 240 feet you guys go, I roll for wandering monsters. I think that's what it's saying.
There's a lot of monsters in this castle.
You guys need them because your XP is getting spread pretty thin. Except in fight, pardon. 2 moves constitute turn except in flight/pursuit situations where the moves/turn will be doubled. So you can rush out of there and double your move. But you guys don't have this book. This is the kind of part of the DN Dungeon Master's Guide equivalent. Time must be taken to rest, so 1 turn every hour must be spent motionless, and double the rest period must be taken after a flight/pursuit takes place.
1 turn every hour? It's a bunch of lazy bitches.
Time spent searching for anything, secret passages, hidden treasure, etc., loading treasure, listening, ESP, hiding, will be adjudicated by the referee to what portion of the turn will be used for that activity. Typically ESPing will take but a quarter of a turn, while searching a 10-foot section of the wall for secret passages requires a full turn. Melee. Melee is fast and furious.
Yeah, buddy.
There are 10 rounds of combat per turn. So if you guys are in a fight, and after every 10 rounds,
So every minute is
Which
the 10 minutes.
we haven't had a combat that lasts 10 rounds yet. Well, kind of like that one.
That last one got pretty close.
It went, yeah.
Little run and
We're
gun
up
going
there.
there.
Yeah.
These rules don't make a lick of sense.
Yes, that's right. That's why we're doing this.
Welcome to prior D&D.
Welcome to the very beginning.
Here's the secret passage.
And Adam, yeah, as the new guy here, part of this, like the purpose of this exercise in playing, why are we even doing these old books? Part of it is to see kind of where it all comes from, right? Like, and not shy away from the wonkiness of it, but dig in, go let's that's why we have too many players here. The original book says 4 to 50 players.
It's also nostalgic,
Yeah, and we have, let's see how we have today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and maybe more incoming. So yeah, here we go. Secret passages are located on a roll of 1 or 2 on a 6-sided dice by men, dwarves, and hobbits. elves locate them on a roll of 1 through 4. So I was doing, that's another correction, I was doing secret doors wrong. Traps are usually sprung on a 1 or 2 when any character passes over them. Pits will open the same manner. So there is wandering monsters in time, turns, and segments.
Traps.
I am not entirely grokking it. But
Yeah, it's interesting because even like elves, if you pass the space where the door is, you might feel the wind move different. On
Yeah.
1 to 2.
it's extra sensitivity.
Even if you don't say you're looking for it.
Okay, so basically the DM just, when there's a secret door and an elf walks by, the DM just rolls.
Yeah. So how many elves do we have here? You are 2 other elves are not
Me.
present.
Behind you.
You're an elf. You're an so 1,
She's
2.
not here.
Yeah.
Connor
I was
Cameron
gonna
and
say
Connor
it's
are
not
both
here.
were, but they're not here today.
Yeah.
Adam, we're gonna need you to pick a mini. What class did you pick?
Magic.
Magic. Okay. I have minis in there. Here.
Literally anything for me.
Okay.
Yes.
Male or female?
You can literally pick anything for me.
Okay.
Kobold.
You're gonna be monk guy.
Sounds
Is
good.
that all right? Monk arrives.
This is not
Rules reminders: parry. If anybody is worried that they will be dead at the end of a melee, they may, before the rolls begin, tell me that you're going to parry, and it gives them minus something to their roll, but you don't get an attack back.
I wish I knew that.
You just go on all defensive. Right. I don't think it works with missile combat.
Yeah. it was-
Yeah, I still got shot.
Ranged attacks, 3 to force. We had forgotten to do. You get 2 shots
you don't move.
if you don't move, right? And only elves get split
move.
Yeah.
As we learned last week, when I wanted
We
to
did
do
that last
something,
week.
but I could.
We did it a little bit.
Okay, I'm,
You
like,
have
the 2 times that
cheated
we shot
death
our bows, it was
both
like, look,
times.
stay still,
I
shoot
don't
twice.
wanna-
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
actually
yeah. I
3
think we
dice.
realized by the end.
It's
but-
actually 3
Yeah.
dice.
Actually,
I only
Um,
witnessed twice.
There are rules for fatigue. There are rules for retreat and routing.
What must be spoken in Russian?
Yeah. I didn't.
They're
I
currently losing.
don't remember how they work right now. If anybody looks that up
Excellent.
and wants to incorporate it, there you go. Skip the where it says ties. Go to simultaneous. Weapons speed. If your weapon is a couple classes over the other weapon, then that changes who goes first. So those are a few things to remember. Now, moving on to Greyhawk. We're gonna do some changes on your guys' character sheets right now, based on the Greyhawk book, which you guys should have. So this summary, of course you guys just were handed this, so you don't know what's in it. So this summary is intended to just kind of like, here's the things that are important today if you want to look them up. But for anyone who's going to make a new class after now, you have 2 new options, Thief and Paladin. Paladin, you have to have there's a requirement, I forget what it is,
15 something.
charisma 15 or something like that. So let's go to page 7.
Isn't the OD&D thief supposed to be like the worst class?
I don't think I got backstabbed yet.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, it
do.
was hard to predict.
Yeah, yeah, they do. There are multipliers for backstab in here. All right, page 7. The strength chart. If you have a strength that is, well, just look at the chart. The 2 main things you're gonna want to write down on your character sheets are your hit probability of damage. So if you have a 13 plus strength, you now get a +1 to hit. 13 and 15. Does anyone in the room have an 18 strength?
I don't think you've
I don't
rolled an
think
18 for
anyone does.
anybody yet.
I don't think anyone has an 18
At all.
Period.
The highest one was 17. That was wisdom.
He spiked his dice with
Our
one.
team name is Regression to the Mean.
Yeah.
Nice.
If anyone has a 16 plus strength, you begin to get damage bonuses.
Yep.
If your strength is, does anyone have a strength of 4 or lower? You would have negative damage. Next up, the intelligence stuff is only applicable to magic users. Who are our magic users in the room? So the elves are. Adam is. So I have clarified something online.
Clerics are clerics, they go off.
I gave you
wisdom.
guys 1 spell, and you can cast 1 in a day. That's not how it works, apparently.
Really?
I had misread this my entire childhood. You have all the first level spells.
What?
Whoa!
You're a sorcerer.
No, right. He was all. He was.
Yeah, at the
But-
And you
very,
get to pick the
But
one
you can only cast one.
But you still
you can only
one
cast one a day.
And then
Oh.
in later editions, you have a spell book, and you
Right.
know what I mean.
So
So right now they are all sorcerers.
Well, no, right now I'm still a fighter, but
Oh,
yeah,
well, after we take a nappy nap.
I don't know. You still get only one spell a day though. That's,
to cast.
True,
that's
but
right.
you don't have to pre-select what you think.
that
you're
makes a
gonna do.
huge
Have a
difference.
all the options now.
Well, you do. I think you do have to pre-select. Well, you know, it doesn't actually talk about that. You don't have to
Oh,
pre-select.
for OD&D.
You can just cast any of them right now. You just get one.
Right.
That's
One
fine.
a day.
That's
and you
awesome. That
memorize
makes it a lot
6.
more
Yeah.
useful. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
really
yeah.
useful.
It's a lot
Yeah.
less scary.
You don't have enough energy to cast one.
Got it.
Right.
Excellent. So what I missed was in Men in Magic, the rule book that you guys have, the very last paragraph of the Book of Spells. Characters who employ spells are assumed to acquire books containing the spells they can use. One book for each level. So you've got your level 1 book. It's got all the level 1 spells in it right now. Until we get to the Greyhawk twist in a second.
Okay.
If duplicate such books, blah blah blah, loss of the books requires replacement at the above expense.
Is there a convenience store around here?
There is, yeah.
I was up till 4 last night. I have to go get some liquid crack.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Too bad I'm not in my SUV. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't bring any meth today, so
Oh
I'll
no.
have to set off a Red Bull.
Okay, so now, for you magic users,
Can I bring in a
page
stock of
8
monsters?
on the Greyhawk.
We're on victory.
Yeah.
There's like 3 of them.
Chance to know spell,
And,
minimum, and
Ash, will you
maximum.
pass me my phone?
What are your guys' intelligence scores?
that's my best stat. I'm a 17.
14, 17, okay. So, in your spell book, which is, I think, is that in the back of your
Our
character
hit
sheets?
dice have shifted. Our
It's
magic
in the
users
bottom
are
right-hand
down to a
corner.
4.
Okay.
Yeah, so our
Spells, speech
dice-
ability, monk modifier.
So write them all down. Well, actually not yet. We're gonna go through for both of you. Get a percentile die out. So the 2D whatever, doesn't matter.
Possibility of resurrection. No. If someone tries
Oh,
to
you're a
resurrect
magic
you,
user?
Cast
No, I'm-
the
I'm-
percent chance
We're
you have
so
of
incredibly lost
actually
with
surviving the
sauce, so
resurrection
just
instead
put
of
off
staying
that.
dead.
Mine's at like 80.
Okay. Well, let's walk you through it. I'm gonna walk them.
I'm just gonna step outside for a second. and
Okay.
Smoke break.
Sounds good. All right.
Do not have percentile dice with you.
Where's the door to go outside?
Just
Oh,
straight
we
up that
all
way.
have- we go out.
So we're gonna.
I don't-
So Greyhawk for magic users introduces percentage chance to know spell. So rather than you guys should have having whatever however you said probably all of them. Now you're gonna roll to see if you have each one of them. So you
In
might
the
have
level?
for your level 1 spells.
Would it be easier for them to just roll the first time they cast it? Then you don't have to go through the whole thing?
There's only
That'd be a lot more
Oh, okay.
comical.
there's only 8 spells.
Okay.
We'll go pretty fast. Okay, so for detect magic, so you're 17, yours is 85. So if you roll 85 or under, and yours is 14,
So it's 65.
so you roll 65 or under, you have detect magic.
Nope.
I did not get it.
Okay,
Okay, so I do not have
Great.
detect
you gotta roll
magic.
under.
Oh.
Under, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. 5th edition, they changed it so like higher rolls are always good. Back in 1975, it was mixed.
I got that,
So I'll let you guys continue to just sort of rip
I do
through.
not have read languages, but I know it. That's funny because I know a ton of languages.
And there are new spells in the Greyhawk book too. So when you
That would be a
get
good point.
through these, roll for your Greyhawk spells as well. So page 21 of Men in Magic of your original rule book is the spell list. So it's detect magic, hold portal is the second spell.
I have to find that
Let's walk you
just
through
a
it if you guys
touch
know
bit amusing.
But
18.
it is.
You got it. Read magic is next. Bear with us while we make the Greyhawk changes.
See, so there's new spells in here.
Fred's holding down the back, watching for all the more wandering monsters. In fact, I'm gonna roll right now.
I need to actually put a mini up there for me. I don't have one up
Do you not have one?
there.
Yeah, by the way, am I still up there from last week?
Yeah, you should be. Your mohawk. is
Okay,
right
yeah,
there.
we're over here.
What was your mini like?
I had my own I brought, but I forgot to bring
Oh,
it.
okay.
Just kidding, it was a human fighter.
Magic missile.
Okay. I thought you were a dwarf. You're like a.
Well, my mini was
Sleep
dwarf.
shield
I
is.
thought your story was too. Like the king
Yeah,
sent
yeah.
you, and
I like the
Yeah,
story. It
it
was
was
It was a
good.
guard.
Oh, that-
That's all. But
Oh.
don't say 65. Whatever.
okay.
I really
Dwarf,
enjoyed
if
it.
you're a dwarf, that's fine.
I think. David.
Yeah.
Axe, rolling stone,
A dwarf is fine.
I don't know. I don't have one handy. There's probably.
Well,
There's nothing that
See if there's
says
a
that you
dwarf
can't be a
mini over
human
there.
employed by the
That's
dwarf
pizza
game.
There's a shield one over here.
That is.
I don't think
You
that
have it.
racing was
You
much
have
of a thing at that point in
I wanted
time.
to verify.
That or other.
horse though, light crossbow.
These are monsters.
Okay, and
Really quick.
you can have a maximum of 8 spells.
We get levels.
No light, no
We get spells at first level.
No clerics have spells now?
Wait, where? What page?
In the new one,
Do you?
21. In
Heal us all.
book 4, page 21. Spells have, or clerics have spells at first level.
Put happening out there for now.
Heal me.
Let's
I have
see.
one.
Cure light wounds,
What?
purify food and water.
Okay, those are your first level spells, but you don't get any of them until second level.
Aww.
Yeah.
The ever-present confusion of first level when you're not first level.
Yeah.
Right?
You're really at
It's like
0.
English ground.
I guess so.
Maximum
Yes,
number
that's
of
where we
actions,
used to
7
have our
spells.
cantrips.
Yeah.
Awesome.
DJ, do you still have the dwarf with
Oh,
the
minimum.
I do. Yeah, you're right here.
Okay, that's interesting because
sir.
You're back.
Alright.
if you roll bad with your percentile dice, you still get a minimum number
Yeah.
of spells.
Right. So that was confusing to me. If you roll through them all and then have less than,
Less than
then
number.
you can begin to re-roll them again until you get yourself up to your minimum.
Okay.
50. So yeah, shield.
Big ones.
And the charm person spell can last a super long time now.
Yes.
Oh, we get silence at second level. That's a long ways away.
Yes.
Oh man.
Well,
It's
How
still
long
one
the
spell
charm
a day.
person
Yeah, so there's
lasts.
3
It's
new
based on the
spells
other person's intelligence.
in the Greyhawk one.
Huh.
Shield, magic missile, and shield.
Yes.
Okay.
If they have an
So
intelligence
did
they
you
interrupt,
exceed
it's only a
your
day that it lasts.
your between your min max?
Oh.
alright, I'm not seeing much difference.
So the 17 you don't have a max.
No, but there are a lot because the one spell I had picked is the one I don't have now.
No, it's not it.
I don't get charm person or read languages or detect magic.
Okay.
But it's okay. I got a lot of other ones.
All right.
I ended up with 8.
Oh, perfect. The max. Good. Excellent. Moving on. So, Constitution bonus. We're gonna leave what your roll is.
What page are you on? I'm sorry. I got lost.
9.
Page 9 of
Are
Greyhawk.
you back at that one? Yeah.
Come on up, Trace.
Well, because I can then hop up and down from here.
Yeah.
I don't really
There we go.
Yeah, I get caught. Oh yeah. This matters
Yes.
to me.
I'm having a hard
Figured
time.
I should while everybody's up and about.
Are you grabbing a soda or something?
No. David, rest.
Uh-huh.
So since
You
I rolled
want me to
and
grab
I'm not
one on
no
my way back?
sleep now,
If you want to.
what do you
Do
want?
I just
Anything.
change it for?
Barbecue.
Not alcoholic, I got all my alcohol here.
You don't have to memorize the spell now. That's part of the new rules. Is you can cast any of those 8 when you cast.
Is that right? There's no memorization. It's just at this moment. Pick,
Well,
pick
that's what
one.
that sentence reads like. It just
Okay.
it's at the very, very end that it says you have a book.
That's
just
awesome.
once.
Well, I'm going as by the rules as possible.
Oh, wait,
Characters
it's not.
who employ spells are assumed to acquire books containing the spells they can use.
Okay. All right. Constitution.
I got a feeling it's like they pull out the book and they read it. That's what it-
Does anybody have a Constitution
Yeah,
of
that's what it
17
sounds-
or 18?
That's how it used to be depicted.
It's all about enunciation, I guess.
Anyone have a Constitution of 17 or 18?
No.
I don't have
Not
any
in this
stats
game.
that fall
Okay.
outside of the norm.
If
The
you
DM rolled shitty for me.
if you did, your +1 would turn into a +2 or +3. So you get more hit
It's
points.
not quite true. My deck is a
Um,
little on the low side, but it still falls into the norm.
All right.
The norm is.
So
Did you
intelligence,
get your dice
Constitution,
Oh,
Here you go. Those are awesome. They get good weight to them.
Okay, so that is all the changes on character sheets. If anyone has an old one and wants to move it to the new one, do you want to leave it on the old one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, no.
stay classic.
These are all ours.
Okay, there's a few new rules changes under the combat section. So under page 7, your hit probability, your damage has gone up. Page 13 and 14, at the bottom of 13, this is what's called the alternative combat system. I'm going to leave this as optional for every player. If you want to use this to your advantage, you do the math, you figure it out, and include your bonuses or tell me what they are from this chart. Here's what it is, and it is confusing and hard to use. Most games drop this. I think Gary Gygax himself, like in his writings, lamented that he included this. People pressured him to put stuff like this in, and what it is intended to simulate is that. So up to this point, it's like you have your armor, and then there's essentially the number you need to hit, and that's pretty much it.
I do not like it cold.
So this is trying to simulate the effectiveness of certain kinds of weapons against certain kinds of armor. So, is a dagger better against leather or plate mail? Well,
They voted for leather.
yeah.
Better against plate.
Actually, they voted for your naked,
It's in
squishy body.
The kinks.
Yeah.
In reality.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, totally. So if whatever weapon you have here, when you're attacking, I generally don't tell you what the AC is. But I may start. If anyone tells me they want to use this, I will begin telling you what the AC is, and then you can figure out your plus. So I will assume no one's doing this. I may or may not from the monsters towards you. I probably won't, but I may occasionally. So use it if you want to. Next, weapon damage dice. All damage is no longer D6.
Yeah. I think Big Dice pressured them into changing.
Big dice, yeah. The big dice lobby. So if you have a dagger, if you're a magic user and daggers all you can use, you're doing D4 now. But if you swords are up to 8d8, two-handed swords are D10. This goes for the monsters too. So they are
The original.
more effective.
And a
against
sword's actually D12 against a large now.
Yes, and there's man size versus large. So that giant spider that we fought, you'll now have amped up damage. A mount, there's no nerf damage. Two-handed swords could do 3 to 18
I don't know.
against.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, 318.
Yeah, but you can't use a two-handed sword in a dungeon. You don't have enough space around it. It very clearly has 3 asterisks and says cannot be used in dungeon.
Well, it says requires not less than 6 space on each side. The 4 asterisk one for pole arms.
I'm telling you, the way this one right here. It said.
You better count your asterisks.
Let's do some with 5 asterisks. This is kind of nuts.
I believe that's asteri.
Asteri, is that the plural?
All right. 6 feet. All right, you're correct. I'm asterisk shy.
Yeah.
So no pikes.
So
no
basically,
No
pole
pikes or
arms.
halberds.
I
you
don't
can use a
think
fucking
anyone
halberd,
noticed
you
something
can't use a
in
pipe.
the book.
What about it?
They actually have a white class for the enemies.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you
I know,
want
but-
to
but, I mean,
implement
really,
that into this?
In 2022, can we really have a white class?
We're not in 2022, sir. We're in
I mean, I realize
1974.
in 77 you could say that shit, but I just don't think you
There's
can
not even an
anymore.
H. You can't even say what. Never mind. Okay.
It's a wagon.
This is what you aspire to be. You will eventually level into paralysis abilities.
Yes, because that is a little overpowered.
Yeah.
Yeah, offset by the disadvantages you're gonna have.
Yeah.
Page 16, shield versus opponents.
With Thor in his back.
this probably won't come up much, but the way it works is if you have 2 opponents on you, you can only use your shield against one of them, basically. If they're both in front, you can use them on both, but there's a little table of if you're
Left,
essentially in front, like you can use it in front and to your right, but an enemy to your back. So if you're just one-on-one, it's just assumed that you're spinning to shield whoever you're fighting. Monsters now get variable damage on pages 16, 17, blah, blah, blah. In exploration, high strengths now allow you to open doors and force them open. And that is it. Any questions on all that before we dig into the adventure?
Yeah, can you go over all of that again?
Okay, so starting at the top.
I just hit rewind of the video.
All right, let's get the map in place.
It's all in the bottom.
What page is the?
Did we lose Adam?
Yeah,
He's taking a smoke break.
Oh, so
we
Yeah,
lost
he'll be
Adam. He's gonna watch.
He's dead already. He's dead
Okay.
before we even started.
So, yeah, we're gonna take him. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll have. Wait, no, that's you. You're the dwarf. Okay, so you're the.
oh, Jiminy Christmas.
Page 18,
I'm gonna have him
first
roll.
level. You get
Oh.
a zero.
It's a double dose kind
Yep.
of day.
To the new players, remind me which minis were yours. Do you remember which one was
Hang on,
you?
let me
The little
check.
red guy.
This one?
No, the red one. All the way, the closest to you. All the way down the hall.
This guy.
Yep.
Okay. There's
No, hang on.
Grom.
That's different.
No, that's not Grom.
Yeah, that's
Roland.
That's not it.
Roland. Yeah. Okay. And you two were
Frederick is the white based one. The little guy
Frederick.
with the white base.
perfect.
So he's in the hallway in the back,
Yes.
being the rear guard.
And you were, I think, this guy. Yeah.
Yes.
No, that is it.
The big black shield.
Because if you look at the chart and the page before, it says spells and levels.
Black
1, 2,
shield.
3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6.
Perfect.
But they only get spells with the further level.
And that's
And we're
Bjergsen.
down the
There's
hall.
5 levels
Yeah.
down here, so that does
Um,
not make sense.
which one was Connor?
Yeah.
I know.
I moved
No
him
idea.
off.
You moved him up. Okay.
see
Thank you.
what I'm saying?
Excellent.
They're going to take a nap in the
That
back.
makes no sense.
And with that, we begin.
Unless wizards.
You guys are in the castle of the Vampire Queen. You've cleared about half of level 1 now. If I can
No, what did it
see
say?
the
So here,
zoom out button.
Magic user.
I'm going to zoom out for a minute.
One level spell. So cleric level 1 gets 0.
So you guys get a look at the whole
With that
thing.
argument, you hit
So
top
so
level,
there,
you
you guys
We came in here.
you guys started here. You went.
That's fine. Because there's
This one- okay, so
these
the
are
old man was
these
here.
columns
Old man
represent
cats,
level
more
spells.
cats,
So 1,
giant
2,
spider
3,
stairs
4, 5.
down,
There's no level 6.
Goblins, more goblins.
Got
Bandits,
you.
bandits.
Fifth level spells,
giant
you have
tick,
3 fifth level.
giant
Three,
tick.
8 goblins.
Got you.
So there is a hallway off to the edge here that's turned. Door here you haven't opened.
And
Door way back
Doors way back here. And doors back here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where I got
stuff at
confused
the
last week. I
beginning.
thought we had opened all that stuff.
No.
No, we ran in. We ran down and then over.
Were the cats actually in the module?
Yes.
Yes, they were.
I am going to show you what that looks like.
And if we had hurt the crazy cat man, then the cats would have become vicious. Is that what you
I
said?
was very
Yes.
close to hurting
You
the crazy
were
cat.
very
You
close.
were. I
Yes,
thought
you
you
were.
were
You were
going
very
to.
close.
I knew there was something there to try to figure out. It wasn't, you know what I mean? So,
Do you want to
Those
figure
cats
out
are
the mind?
dynamite.
So here's what the chart looks like.
Better than a shield.
15 house cats, 10 house cats, and a madman.
10 house cats and a madman.
This is as detailed as the rooms
And then
get.
we
it tells you
we
what's
in
in
total
them,
probably took about
what
5
treasures
of them.
there, and
At
that's about
least.
it. How many hit
Let's
points
see,
each thing.
One
I
died.
just assumed
She
y'all
took
were
2.
gonna go back and get
She
more.
gave me
One.
one of hers.
Yep.
My first one
You
died.
killed mine.
Let's have two rooms over here.
1, 2, 3.
So really,
So
we
these
were
clocks.
not very off when we were making
Um,
comparisons to Tim and the bunny.
Yeah.
So
And I think the elf and her boyfriend each took
Yes, they
one.
couldn't win also.
They did.
That's about 7 or 8
I don't
cats
know.
that we
Yeah.
took
I don't
from
know
the
if
two
his
rooms.
cat died with him though.
Oh, probably
determine. No, he said that he fell backwards onto the backpack that the sleeping cat was sleeping in and crushed it.
So that's
Oh.
3 dead
Yeah.
cats
3 dead cats.
out of the 10.
Out of like the
yeah,
8
we
or
had
9 that we took.
Tofu got shot with an arrow. Saved your
Oh,
life.
and then
Mine
I got a
kicked
new
into the
one
fire
from her.
with me.
Oh no.
She kicked my body into the fire. And the cat was in my
Cat
shield.
was with him.
Okay.
Whoops.
Cat kebab.
So why don't we start with a character development plot point here?
Woohoo!
The blue one in the corner there is mine.
falling down.
One of you has a highly contagious disease.
Telrain, what are you doing right now?
Well, we all moved, or some of us at least, moved back into this lovely room to see if our
Because they searched for
attackers
the.
had left anything behind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody right at the end last week did search and got gold.
Yeah, we searched off.
Yeah,
searched
you
all
waited
and
until the fire
I
died down.
Spread
Yeah.
it all
Okay,
around.
so I thought it was only the dead kobolds or the goblins that we'd done. Okay.
Yeah, there was one in the pit, and our professional out of ethics had to go in the pit and slit the throat of the.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Yep.
of course.
If you're gonna do a job, you might as well do it right.
That's right.
So as we go in, he had said that because I was helping him do it.
$15, 10 for the shots, 5 for the huzzah. Didn't want to make 2 separate donations.
Oh hell yeah!
What's happening now?
Is that
Gary
you
San
One
apparently
donation,
donated
but they split
$15 again for 2 different perks.
Yeah, but
Hell yeah.
so I mean, what's happening though? Like what do we
Shots
have
and
to
a
do?
huzzah.
Shots and huzzahs.
More
So let's
shots and huzzahs.
do the shots, and then the huzzahs will
jeez.
come along with.
Um,
I'm in. Is anyone else in?
It's so
Two?
early.
I'm gonna
I've got
pass
to
this
keep
one.
it.
If they're paying money for charity, I have to do it.
I mean, you really do.
I mean,
Pass your cup.
So
you're
4 shots.
making me do it.
This
Thank you,
is
Gary
Gary
San.
San. I'm not sure who Gary San is.
It's out of my control.
Whoa,
Here's
that
another
was
one.
wonderful. Watch that one.
Anyways,
I guess I'll have to drink
Back
more
to
Red
who?
Bull. Oh, jeez. I should have bought 2 of
I
those.
don't remember which one was his.
well, his
I
is
give
the
it
one
back
that
to you.
Okay.
his is the one that just showed up
Because ours don't
to
matter.
get port. Right.
I think there was a guy outside of the gas station that would have sold me some meth.
Okay, here's.
Can you
the
pick
one
me
that-
up a little meth wine?
I know, right?
Here you are. I don't want to force it on you.
No, that was done by our
Adam, if you want to
donation.
stay after,
Yeah, Gary San.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
I can
Gary.
walk you through like one-on-one.
Should we say huzzah before we shoot or after?
Okay.
Let's do it as.
All right.
Raise it up. Huzzah.
All good.
I wasn't expecting.
Well, that would technically be
Okay.
before.
I would.
All good. All right. Thank you, Gary San. Here's to Gary San and Shannon. Let's give it a huzzah. You guys ready to trace? 1, 2, 3. Huzzah! Yes.
We're going to have a good night.
Was that the same tequila as last time?
Yes.
This isn't
Why
the
did
good
it
stuff.
taste different?
This isn't the good stuff. This is
I know,
Cuervo.
no, but no, I mean as the
Yeah,
the first shot.
Yeah.
Unless the bottle
Maybe-
is-
maybe
Because
It's a
I
little
have-
more salty.
Because I have Red Bull.
Probably.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
we need the palate
Oh,
sensor.
yeah.
His body is glowing a little bit apparently.
Yeah.
Wait,
so,
what happened?
So something is unusual. The
His
fire
new-
died
his
down.
new
Right.
character is good.
You guys gave a little time for the smoke to clear. They're practically dead from asphyxiation.
Oh.
You guys handle them.
I just take it.
But the
away.
fire, and now that things have calmed and the adrenaline has slowed, you notice the fire is unusual. This was some kind of holy fire. It was by a cleric. You cursed these guys with the flames. They were a little yellow-green casted. And you notice,
Backpack, right?
And holy whiskey that he got
Yes.
from the dwarves also.
even though the
The
dead
holy whiskey exploded.
bandits
The holy vials.
have burnt up and settled, our cleric friend Cauterize is still smoking an hour and a half later.
How many wandering monsters is that?
None. They're on hold for the moment.
5d6.
You had to remind him, didn't you?
Oh shit! I rolled 2. No, okay. We'll call this that rest period, I guess, that you're supposed to do, so you don't get fatigued. That
Awesome.
that turn every hour. And you see a little twitch
Does anybody have salt?
on Cauterize.
Poke him with a stick. If he's
Do you
twitching.
have a stick?
Put salt around.
No, but I have the tail end of a mace.
Who's that I missed last week? What did he get attacked by?
Let it start like the goblins.
An
He
arrow.
got shot up by
The bandits.
bandits.
Bandits from
Okay.
inside the
There were 7 in a room.
flaming room.
He threw a flask of oil/holy fire in there and burnt
napalm.
all but 3 of them up.
So we decided.
And then he went down and he kind of fell into the fire himself.
So we
We had
decided that was
2
going to be
players
the
down.
room that we rest in.
Yeah.
We decided that was going to be the room that we rest in.
It's warm.
Are we all
No,
in
you're
there?
not necessarily resting in there. Where do you guys want to rest?
Well, we've got.
Well,
a
no,
bunch
because
of
I'm
rooms here.
saying
An empty,
how do we
safe
see him
room.
twitch?
Yeah, maybe a easily defensive.
Uh,
We've
I
cleaned,
am
we've cleaned
staying-
all of this out.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Telrain is over there praying over his.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am giving
Ah.
him. I am giving
Yeah,
him
so
last
basically, we
rites.
just
And-
stand
and
watch.
and the other elf who isn't
Okay,
here
so that's
anymore
actually
either.
good context because if we randomly saw him twitch, it would probably be like, oh no, undead, stab and kill. But you're sitting there and praying, so if you see a twitch, it's like, wait, what?
And you are overwhelmed with emotions
Fear
from
and
Saint
joy and
Saint
beautiful
Cuthbert
parts.
himself.
Oh, you're not raised by zombie.
Saint Tripper.
Oi! I thought he was supposed to be dead. Why is his leg moving?
I feel the presence of Saint Cuthbert. Perhaps his service is not finished. He was
Saint-
another priest,
Saint who?
the god of the sun and power and strength. I think I got that
And you guys,
That's the first time I ever heard her mention him.
you guys hear
She's not a very good evangelist.
not all of you,
Do we slit his throat?
but you hear.
right. Not yet.
He's moving!
Only one in a minute.
But maybe a higher being that is not the vampire queen wants him to. Let's. We can kill him again if we need to.
We outnumbered.
I walk up and cut his head off.
Oh no.
I'm gonna interpose in
Thank
between
you.
that.
And Telrain,
Let's give it a moment. This looks like it might be interesting.
Telrain,
I'm hiding behind whoever is the biggest person.
Okay.
I take my sword and I say, look at that and tell me that's a fucking good idea.
Telrain, you hear a voice in your head.
I've seen clerics do better than that.
Time here is not done.
Now do I cut his head off?
That was in my head. Was that in
okay.
everyone's head?
Nope, just you.
Okay, I was gonna
His
say, well,
time here
fucking
is not
shite.
done. If you kill him, someone's gonna be real mad at you.
Does she repeat it in that voice though?
I can't make
Oh,
that
that would
voice.
be
My
awesome.
voice has gone up.
Because if I hear that voice,
So her
I'm
eyes
killing
roll
him.
back in her head, and that voice comes out of her mouth.
That's a good way to lose your
Sure,
head.
we'll do that.
Okay.
As she's starting to go blah 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 blah. His time.
Time is not done.
Yeah, that sounds like kill him.
I mean, it's only in her head, but I mean, holy
No,
crap.
that just came out my
just
mouth.
No, she
told
actually
us.
verbalized it now.
Yeah.
That just
in that voice.
my
She went
eyes
full
rolled
exorcist
back,
on us.
and that just came out my mouth.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a fucking saint.
No, I've never heard that voice.
And you see 10
matter how
people
much
stab him.
I, Saint Cuthbert, deem this so.
As came
Well,
out
okay.
of her mouth.
Saint
She's
Cuthbert, I
thoroughly
believe him.
possessed right now.
I'm not very bright.
You're
I think it's the
Can
first
we
time in my life I've ever been
Say I had
speechless.
enough state of mind to be able to start just pushing myself away from the group.
Not yet. Do you begin to perform a ritual?
Yes. If I am returned to myself, I will begin a ritual. I don't want that voice mad at me.
Okay. Does anyone else participate in said ritual?
I could keep a.
No.
I leave the room.
I don't know.
That voice is
Got
not
one
Yeah,
other-
I know,
we've got
'cause
one other
it's-
cleric here.
And you're the same.
I'm not.
Yeah, it does
The-
not
the
sound
way
like
this
Saint
is-
Cuthbert I know of.
Yeah, the way this is, I'm really uncomfortable at this point.
I'm gonna stay outside, losers. Figure this thing out.
I'm with him.
Meanwhile,
Oh, okay. So let's.
Fergus
Holy
will pray,
shit!
will pray for
Are you
guidance.
are you sure about
Gromrod,
this?
right?
No, it's
No.
Dolgar.
Dolgar, the Scrounger. Did I get it right this time?
That's it.
Excellent.
You got it.
Meanwhile,
As she's setting
Does
up
she
candles.
at all look like? Does she look like she's herself, or does she look like she's something else pretending to be her?
Dolgar the Scrounger wanders up.
Been
I think
scrounging.
I have returned to
We'll trip back
myself.
to town.
And as I'm setting out,
Well, I don't trust what you're like. I'm asking the DM.
okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Does she look like herself, or like something pretending to be her?
No, she looks like herself.
Does she look like someone with romantic ties to the deceased?
Possibly.
I mean, we wear
Julie, I
two
don't
different
know.
outfits.
Yeah, this is not at all playing out as I thought it was going to play out in the Discord.
Not me either,
this
but
is-
I'm going with it.
Okay, Fergus retreats to a corner and prays to Saint Cuthbert for guidance because
Okay.
he's very confused at this point. He's not a very intelligent man. And
No one's stopping.
All right,
us.
okay, I'm gonna
This
give
is
you a
level
roll.
1. This might be the first
Okay,
time
yeah,
he's
I
ever
know.
heard
Oh, he thinks he's heard it several times. You sneak into the Holy One enough and you hear St. Cuthbert.
So I'm gonna give you a roll for answers. A 1 or 2, and you get a negative response
Percentile or?
on a d6. A 3 or 4, and it's a no response. 5, 6 is a positive. Yeah, this is what's supposed to happen. 1. Okay.
Oh, we have more than one
They're both
follower of St.
clerics.
Cuthbert?
I'm not actually a follower of St. Cuthbert.
Like I'm a follower of
Yeah.
Who are you a
So
follower of?
weird.
I've never told you.
Okay.
Obviously,
you-
you did.
Well, then
Don't
then
think
why
this
would
is
you say
correct.
that you're not actually a follower of St. Cuthbert?
I
don't
that
know.
was just Dawn talking to
Okay.
St.
to
Cuthbert
Alright.
has spoken to me, and this is not a good thing.
Wait. That's what you're saying right now?
Yes. This is unholy. It needs smiting.
I'm outside the door when you need me, assholes.
Hands him a wineskin.
Okay.
Drink
So
this and
you're-
close.
Okay, I tell you what.
You're over here.
Well, I figured
'Cause
in
I-
this intervening rest period, we had reconvened with everybody else.
She hands you a
Yeah, are you over here?
wineskin. Drink
Yeah.
more and listen more closely.
And
As
have
as
heard
I
the
see
voice.
it, as I see
Okay.
it, we've got a couple of options here. We could kill them both. We could chop his head off, kill her, or we could wait. I kind of like her, and I liked him when he was alive. Let's wait a moment. My accent is just falling in and out. I don't even know what accent it is. It's like
It's you. It's fine. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
we let's see what happens. I'm going to stand right here next to this man with my knife to his neck, and if he wakes up and he's some type of monster, he's going to be dead. I think someone should watch her as well. That voice scared the living shite out of me.
Yeah,
It did
me
not
too.
sound like a fucking saint.
He's already woken once. This may be our only chance.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Let's
shite.
She sprinkles him with some of the holy water from the dwarves. She uses one of her vials of holy water and sprinkles him.
Does it burn him?
no, in fact, the 3rd degree burns all over his body begin to recede.
Well, that's
look,
a good sign.
Look, holy water is healing him.
Slit his throat.
And you see a leg twitch again.
We've all heard your input, and we've taken it into account.
I'm outside. I'm just like, dude, this is all gonna go tits up, and then they're gonna be yelling. They're gonna be yelling for the half orc to come in and go fix it. You know?
Oh, you're a half orc?
Okay.
Let's
As a conduit of St. Cuthbert, I can only tell you what he's advised me, which is that this is not a good thing.
And that voice said it was St. Cuthbert.
It did.
So that voice is a fucking lawyer. Or you're a fucking lawyer.
Well,
Welcome to
my
religion,
voice
son.
sounded holy inside my head, whereas that, well, you judge.
Well, can you really make it? A mortal voice box sounds holy.
In my head, yes.
Bring him back. Yeah, you hear in your head, Telrain.
If you heard that from an innkeeper, would you stay there?
She heard that. She heard that in her head, though.
She lays a cross on his chest
Okay.
Yeah,
and wraps his hands around it
Okay.
and starts
His hands around what?
the cross.
Oh, the cross. Okay. Yeah.
The long shaft of the cross.
my
Got it.
sword is still next to his throat.
Okay.
And
Sorry,
starts
bud. The way they're
praying
playing this out,
rituals
that's
to
the
St. Cuthbert and
This is the fun
whomever
part of it.
else of
Love
good
it.
alignment, of lawful alignment, wishes to assist in his return.
Say that
Okay.
again?
She starts praying to St. Cuthbert and whomever else of lawful alignment wishes to assist in his return.
So now we're asking each other's alignment? That's fucking rude.
No, to
no,
the gods.
to the gods.
Ah.
Not to you, to the gods.
By the way, this is all over your body, right?
Over his body.
And your body starts to raise up because the thing underneath you
Is also raising up?
is awakening.
So
oh,
she's
I start
floating?
levitating with
She's
him?
floating now?
No, it's going from a limp, deceased body to.
I'm still keeping my sword trained to his throat.
It begins to get up. You feel muscles moving.
She's straddling him. What do you
Bring
mean?
him
The
in!
thing
No,
underneath her.
she's,
What is-
she's kneeling over
We-
him.
we-
so
we're-
she's beside him and leaning
I think we
down
used
to
up all
try
our
and
lubed
protect
and
him.
oiled
right?
cards
She's
last
kneeling.
week.
She's already said
Bad
that she
Fergie
wraps
says
his
burn
hands
the
around the
unconscious.
shaft.
Is,
Well, that would be his
I
own
mean, you're,
chat. I don't have one.
you're the one who asked about sexual tension. You know.
is his appearance
Word,
changing at all?
You look at Do you sit up? And
No, I'm not going to sit up. I'm thinking of keeping a little bit of a smoke there to kind of keep the cauterized name going.
He would like to
So-
keep some of the burned skin.
okay. A lot of the burns have disappeared, but
Not all.
some of them are still
But he
there.
still looks like a person.
Yeah. Maybe a little pale though.
Paler shade of gray.
I got better.
Father Fergus, do you...
Not dead yet. I feel happy. What
Tell me fresh moves.
I would be an arrow to the throat, love.
There's nothing there.
No, it
Wait,
went clean through.
what's happening here?
Oh, so did
I'm actually awake.
He's saying
He's
what
awoken.
happened.
so has the wound in his neck healed?
You fucking died,
It's
mate.
not bleeding.
Ow, I'm here.
There was an
But
arrow.
the blood,
It
from
went
it is
through
still
your throat,
caking
Are there
his
still
butt.
holes?
and you fucking
Does it
died.
sound like a...
If
And
I'm
then
still
there's
here, I
a
must not have
reporter
died.
now.
This
No.
one right here
kicked
you into the smoke,
No,
kicked you into the
Doesn't
fire,
sound like
because
this.
apparently
That
you were
sounds-
in the way,
I mean,
The same, yeah.
not identical.
and you
Close enough.
fucking died.
Yeah, there's no
Where's my cat?
puncture air leak.
In the
The
fire.
cat went into the fire as
What
well.
there's
Sorry.
no tracheotomy.
Pulls up a
Yeah.
charred body.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was unnecessary.
Well, that's where his cat is.
Show him the dead cat.
Saint Cuthbert, or something that claims to be Saint Cuthbert,
Not St. Cuthbert.
said your time here was not yet finished and that we had to bring you back. So I prayed, and
No, because the being in control of this place, my head is fuzzy.
And you guys hear the
From
cat
where?
gets up too.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He crawls out of the backpack.
Does it look like a cat, or does it look like
Does
a
it
charred
jump out of her
skeleton?
hand?
yeah.
It is. There's no hair because it's all been burnt off.
Okay.
It's Rex now.
And
Siamese.
it's
But
similarly.
no, Siamese have hair.
A lot of
Rex are
the
the
third degree
ones.
burns
Stinks.
are gone, but there's remnants of.
Okay, so it's not just like a skeleton with hanging flesh.
No.
Have your kitty back.
Pet it as I sit up.
That was just an excuse to use the meow voice again.
I mean, he's gonna have ample opportunity. We still have one.
As
more.
I sit up, I'm going to pat my chest and go, "Where's my chainmail?"
I think Oak took it.
I'm down the hall. I haven't heard any of this. I haven't seen any of this. I'm on watch.
Oh, she already snitched you out.
I lean around the door. Have you morons figured out this is a bad idea yet or not?
He's already awake.
What's a bad idea?
What?
One.
How do you feel like you should handle this situation? Do you feel like we are your enemies or your friends?
I don't care about you guys. The one in charge of this castle needs to die.
2.
Get him.
Do you feel like you can work with us and assist us in killing the one in charge of the castle? Or do you feel like we are your enemies and also need to die or are expendable if we get in the way?
Do you honestly think he'd tell you the truth if he was... I mean...
I am just trying!
You're running in circles.
Yeah,
I work with
probably.
you. Just want the one in charge of this castle to die.
Common goal, see if we can work with, but we outnumber, so worst case scenario, 10 out of 1. I think our
Then
odds
perhaps
are
it
pretty
is a gift, for if he goes first into every door, what
Yeah.
have we to lose?
Yeah.
There you go.
I feel a little singled
and
Some of
then-
us no protection from
That's
you.
fair.
I mean, let's cut to the chase here. Do we want to give him a chance or do we want to fucking kill him? I mean, I'm sorry, mate, but this is fucking weird.
This is why I say we put him in
I
front.
don't have
if we
my
decide to
chainmail.
kill him at any point, he's in front of us and we're behind him.
I say we give him a chance. I'll walk. I'll vouch. I'll walk beside him. I'll behind him. Whatever. But it's not my call.
Then he's your burden.
He will be our burden. I will walk with you and him as well. Was there any chainmail on any or
There's some leather
leathers?
armor on the ground next door. I took mine off.
Okay, since that's the only armor around, I'm going to be grabbing the leather armor.
Yeah, it was still warm when I took it off.
So you guys have fallen in love with this hand grenade of an idea?
We're both elves.
We are requesting that we give
I'll
it
take the burden.
an opportunity.
I'll be next to him and keep my eyes on him. If he goes rogue, that's a knife in the neck.
Meanwhile,
Well, that really killed me.
during the little downtime while all this played out,
If it
do
doesn't,
any of the elves want to walk around
Yeah, I mean, I got doors right in front
and
of me.
give
to
yourself secret door rolls?
No, I think he's
Okay.
wanting to check
Um,
these blank areas.
where-
Which look very room-like.
I'm going to zoom the map out, and you just guys show me which rooms you go adjacent, and then I'm going to do your passive rolls.
Dark spaces there for
So
sure.
I walked through all of this
Okay.
in the last game.
And I'll take the
So
other
just do
side
one
then.
per room.
And like, there's
Yeah.
sort of there's different ways to touch that
Okay,
area.
so I got a 1 in there.
Okay, so I think what is
Low is good. It was just in Greyhawk. It was
I don't know. Not now.
so we're gonna clear this level now.
I think that's the plan.
From the front of it, at least.
So we know where the stair down is.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
we should just do a clockwise sweep through everything we can find.
Yeah, let's open these doors.
So in the original book it says elves are more able to note secret and hidden doors. It doesn't really tell you.
Oh, that's right. It was in book 3. That's right. So it is in.
Well, we're in Greyhawk now,
in
right?
this
So
one.
isn't it just like
in
1
the
to 4?
DM manual.
If it has it there.
So page 8 and 9 of book
Because mine's giving me the forever spinning circle of death.
Yeah.
Oh, do you guys need to plug your phones in?
Oh no, my phone's plugged in. The
Yeah,
Twitch itself is giving me
his
the
signal
spinning
is
circle of
crap.
death.
Okay. Well, we've got it up in two
Services,
places here.
yeah.
So
I have it open too, so.
I just want to make sure I don't miss anything.
Okay.
So 1 and 2 is we detect something just walking by, and if we're looking, it's 1 through 4.
Okay.
So you rolled 1. That was
all
I
right.
got a 1 in here.
Okay, let me look at my map. You find nothing?
Okay. Next room was a 4. That one.
Nothing?
Another 4. 1 in the hallway.
Nope, nothing.
Other room, that's a 6. I got nothing. 1 in the other one in the back corner.
Okay,
This one?
Yeah.
nothing.
And then I think I fought in there. I fought the tick in there. So that's a 2.
And what do you need?
Am I rolling it all?
1 to 4, right?
Whichever
Yes.
rooms you were in.
Jump
I'm just
it
going
out.
back to the
We'll do
ones-
Oak and then we'll do you next.
No problem.
You
So-
find nothing there?
Okay, that's all the rooms I went in.
Okay. What rooms do you want to go in?
Whatever he did not enter.
So yeah,
Okay.
you're
Or
here,
the ones
here,
that he didn't
and
roll
there.
a 1 to 4 in, right?
Yeah, you
No.
could tour the whole area.
Oh, yeah. Fine.
I'm just going back to the ones we were
Okay.
in before.
And your character's name is Truly. Where's your figure?
That one with the
Right
green.
here? Or that one?
With
Didn't
green.
you roll a 6 in
This
this
one?
room, which would be a fail, so she would want to try
This
that
one.
one.
I can't
1 in
see
that
the
one.
answer.
Oh, okay.
Failed
And
and
And she
Whatever
This
rooms you
one is,
failed in, she should
that
go
was
try those.
Cambria.
And she actually went back through all
Okay.
those rooms
So
earlier.
Sherry's
When
one.
we were all
Okay.
having that fight, she was going
Oh, yeah, that
through,
was
and
Shirley's.
the other
Okay.
elves were going back through those rooms. So.
But did she roll in those rooms?
No.
Yeah.
2.
You have found a secret room.
There we go.
Congratulations!
Nice. There's the real elf.
Right here is you find yourself a little secret door. Are you wandering around alone?
No.
No, I'm with her.
Okay, you're with.
She yelled,
Yeah,
if
he's
she
with me.
she yelled door, and then I go up as backup.
Okay.
All right, Whitey, let's go. Come on, earn your cape.
Where are we going?
Send him in.
So you're there.
All right, you
Shove
notice
him
that
in
as
there.
you're walking forward, I am going
And I take
very
his cat
slow.
away from him.
Okay.
He moves now at half speed.
You guys
Okay.
So
find
which one are you?
The one with the red.
There's
We're
a
gonna
chest.
let's. I'm position myself to where somebody can open the door and
So
I
the
can
door's
shoot
open, she can
into
look
it
in?
in case.
Yeah. There's just a chest center back of the room.
That's it. That's all there is.
That's it.
All right, has anybody got any trap sensing capabilities?
Just the dwarves.
Yeah.
Not until a character
Does my
There's a
life
cat.
sense kick in?
What is your life sense?
It's the new thing I was running through you. It's
Tell-
pretty
Tell me
much.
about it.
It's kind of like the detect good and evil, but it's a passive sense around him to detect living beings.
Oh, the living
around.
things.
You know,
Yes.
like when Captain Kirk comes over a planet.
Is there a roll for this to work?
That's up on you.
Yeah, let's say at first level, and it'll get better over time, a 5 or 6 is required for it to function.
On
a
D20
D6.
or D6?
Yeah.
3.
You don't detect any extra life. You're surrounded by it.
It's too much noise.
Hey, I'm still too new. That I can tell you guys where you're at without seeing you.
Well, that's not
If
creepy.
somebody does the feed
That is
class,
creepy.
somebody who can
Alright,
pick
alright.
rocks
So
and
if there's
Oh,
nothing
shit.
in there, let's just go. I don't know. How do you
remove
open
trap
it?
devices.
Who's got the pole? Somebody has a pole, right?
I've got a pole, but maybe we travel.
I've got a 10-foot pole.
Let's
Yeah,
go in there and
somebody
top the
with a
floor
10-foot
as we
pole.
go.
Let's.
How about you shove the wraith?
What's
Why don't you
what's
give
the
it to
chest
the
look
dead
like?
thing?
How large of a chest are we
Why?
talking?
Before we
sir.
waste,
Why?
before we waste them, let's at least try the pole.
Come on, you get
Potato,
expendable
potato,
cash. Just
zombie.
throw a cat.
Picks up her marmalade. Oh.
Alright,
Forge
I'm
forward
still
to
in
the
the
chest for
hall,
St.
waiting for
Cuthbert. Who knows? It could be a trove of goodies that we can donate to the temple.
Okay, so he's going into the
Donate
room,
to them.
probing the floor
Okay.
with the pole
Which
as he
one are you,
goes.
dear?
Let's see, where am I?
Feels, seems safe so
I
far.
think that's me. Is that me or is that?
No traps detected.
No.
I trust you to lead me. You
I-
just
I
tell
have
me
some
what
glue
you
on me
want me to
somewhere.
do.
You
I think
were.
that's.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Boy,
So you're
as
probing
long
the
as you
floor.
don't try to kill us.
Which is
Go
your
make the
character?
We're
wraith
fine,
door.
Just as
The one in
such.
the
We're
white dress.
fine.
Yeah, with the yellow thing. Cool.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck one way or another. I just want money and get. This is
All right, Fergus has gone in. Who else is in there?
I'm me and Whitey,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sticking
and
with him.
we're behind the pole.
No,
Behind
Mohawk's
everybody
out.
else.
This
that's
one's
all.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here,
So you're
put-
kind of
I'll
floating
go
down.
in. But
And
under
I'm only
that-
going where the pole has
You
The
gone.
need
cat
that.
ears.
Yeah. Well, no, I think it's hers.
The orange one's
I'll have to
mine,
get another
so-
cat.
So I move
token.
away from the door so that when the inevitable
I'm not worried about
explosion
it.
happens.
Listen,
There's a lot of people in blast range. Fireball.
Yeah,
I said my cat, she
I'm
said
staying
mine.
out
It's
from
hard to
it.
get wiped out.
I mean, really, just speaking strategically, I don't think there's going to be a kill everybody trap on the first floor in a first level adventure.
It's awfully
Uh,
Although this is OD&D,
Quite an
so
assumption.
Again,
I mean,
I
maybe-
move away from the door back out to the hallway.
Okay.
I'm like, look, I'm just gonna watch the 6. Because I understand we now
Certainly
have random
Fergus
wandering
will have
monsters
no
in this.
part in aiding in this thing.
Yeah, it's
in
fair.
fact, rolling for random monsters. You guys are bringing up the rear. Okay.
Okay, so who's going to go to the
Who's
chest?
the third
You want
with
me to?
with those two?
Oh, I don't know.
That's
Is
me.
that you?
That's me here. I don't know
Okay.
who that is.
That's me.
That's
Yeah. So if people are moving again, then we're gonna
Bjorkson
go
and
hunting.
Fred.
But
okay. Yeah, we're moving. You can
Okay.
Why don't you
begin
guys
the
go
hunt.
do, go
I'm gonna go
exploring.
y'all gonna come with?
I'll go with. Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, cool. You guys already went in that room. It was
Oh, that one's empty.
empty.
Okay.
The next
We'll head that way.
Well, there's a
door
here.
is up the hallway. One on the
Okay.
left.
We'll
One
start
on the
heading
I
right.
think
So
that
that
door's
was
already
empty.
been going.
I mean,
through.
where to
There's a
stop?
mini hallway right there, yeah. Right about
Wherever
there.
the next hallway is, so we can see.
Oh, yep, okay.
No, the,
Oh,
little, the
sorry.
little one, the little
There we
one.
go. Put us on that one. There we go.
Well, there's no door on this side of that door. Or,
There's one door.
there's a door.
Oh,
yeah,
right
there's
here,
a door
yeah.
right there.
And an even smaller
Meanwhile, you guys open the door.
There
Oi,
we go.
Priesty, poke the chest.
Okay. You guys open this door and find that it is empty.
Seriously?
Okay, but we see the other.
There's
hallway.
another door there.
Oh, okay.
Are we going? Are we opening it? Are you opening it?
Sure.
You want
Do I? I'm gonna. Let me see.
Do you want to roll? Yeah.
I rolled a 2, so there, I might sense something. Let's see.
You don't find any secret doors, but you do find a hallway
That's a dead end.
Oh.
that turns right.
I was gonna
There's
say.
something. Yeah.
I'm sensing something.
There's a
about this
small
hallway.
passageway here that opens up to the middle.
Circles back around.
Okay, since it takes us so long to walk now, we're tired.
for a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
Union.
Don't want to get too far from the main
You're,
party.
and you're far enough from the crowd that we'll never find your
Oh
body.
yeah.
Yeah.
These screams will not carry this far.
Because you're inside a hall that's inside another room that's inside a room.
And in this room,
Well, it looks small. It's 50 goblins.
In the Palace of the Vampire Queen, you can't tell the difference between their screams and the other screams in the background.
skeletons.
Oh! Before we start combat, you want to resolve the chest?
Yeah. Meanwhile, the chest.
Okay, so he poked it with the stick.
I thought it was empty.
You
Yeah.
hear
No,
you hear a jingle jangle.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, jingle, jangle, jingle.
Oh,
So is it locked?
It was empty.
Is the chest locked?
A glorious gift for St. Cuthbert.
I mean, like, does it have an obvious lock on the front of it?
No. Open chest.
Oh, so can I actually pop the lid with the hole from if I choke up a little bit?
Certainly, Fergus will have no.
Let's see. What's your dexterity?
Not good. It is 12.
That's pretty good.
Okay, I'll give you a 50-50 that you're able to accomplish that. So 4, 5, 6 on a d6, and it works.
3.
Yeah, it's just a little too hard to maneuver the latch and the
All right, let me try it then.
door open.
I'll do the same thing.
You do it with the stick?
Yeah.
From afar? What's your dexterity?
Scared to death.
It's a mimic.
12.
Okay, 4, 5, 6, and you're able to accomplish it.
3.
Can I go?
Yep.
I got a 15.
Hand me that stick.
Look at all these people
4,
poking.
5, 6.
She's got a 15.
3.
I'm gonna walk
3.
up and actually.
Shouldn't
lift
she?
it.
Okay.
You should. Okay.
Our white
just
friend,
goes, forget this.
just your eyes just glow with bedazzlement. You
Oh, shit, his
find,
eyes are glowing now?
1,500 silver pieces. A
Whoa!
silver dagger with a jeweled handle worth 2,000 gold. And, yeah.
I'm gonna grab the dagger purely because it's the only weapon, and I'm gonna walk away and say, "Rest is yours."
You grab the dagger?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that was worth 2,000 gold. 15,000 what?
Silver.
Silver. So
Let's
150,
say,
150
and
gold.
you guys just let him do it.
No.
It was
Give him my plain
he's
dagger.
the one who he's the one who opened it. I don't actually feel
Does
bad about that.
anybody-
We're all being little bitches
But I'm
trying to
the one
poke
who
it with a
found
The
stick.
thing is, it's just a dagger. To look at it, it
No,
might
it's
be.
now an armed zombie.
I had my mace. I was armed before
Okay,
haste.
I thought you dropped all that stuff because you were burned up.
No. Everything in my pack, all the extra gear.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought you were like one
No.
of these.
No.
No, he's had a weapon this whole
The
time.
cat survived being covered in holy waters of road.
Just give him a stick.
Yeah, I'm not even
Put a
mad at
rope
that.
around
He was the
his
one who had the guts to open it.
Man.
Okay, so
All right, so this is the silver, the dagger, and what else did you say?
1,500 silver, the dagger, and that's it.
The dagger was how much?
2,000.
Worth 2,000 gold.
We should divide the silver equitably.
Yes.
So the dagger's worth more than all of our shit combined.
Yeah.
By a lot.
Yeah.
But it's my only secondary weapon that I have until I
I
get
can
back
give
to
you
my
my
horse.
dagger.
Yes, but nobody knows
Yeah.
the value of
'Cause
that
I found the
dagger,
room.
I don't think.
and
That was
actually,
the question.
Are we
to be
discussing
fair,
economics with a zombie? What are we doing?
That's
how
true.
many people are actually right next to him right now? It's
That
her,
actually saw it.
me,
There's only 4
him,
people around
and
it.
who else? Yeah.
We can
so
release
it's-
him of it later as the dead have no property rights.
Not
You guys want to
switch.
sit up here?
I'll go next. Just go there.
I take it. I give
See,
him my dagger.
that was part of my
Well-
first proposition.
You'll have to fight him for it, right?
He's walking so
No. So
slowly.
she said
I
she
got
says
strength and dex.
she
Yeah,
completely
sure.
she completely proposes a dagger swap.
Well, were you able to tell how much the dagger was just from me?
I found the room with the chest.
We're all
That
standing
doesn't-
around you.
Okay, so let's be clear.
That's-
A 2,000
Okay.
GP dagger
But
It's
the thing
gonna look
is,
fancier.
you're not.
You're right.
is probably going to have some big ass diamonds or something.
something.
Yeah, it was shiny.
It looks very shiny. Do you accept the dagger swap? I think she's gonna.
How does your dagger look?
Like a new dagger that hasn't been used
Like a
yet.
perfectly functional secondary
Did
weapon.
you turn stupid when you died?
Yes.
Or you're
No,
I
yes,
fighting,
actually.
Oh,
elf
yes,
right now.
actually.
Is that
Yes.
He's intelligent.
Oh well, if he's
Took a dick.
if he's not going to keep it for himself,
Okay.
if he's not,
Otherwise, I'd be.
So
Well,
why-
he's
what-
like,
what
yeah.
Well,
did
she
you-
kind of.
I'm letting
He's
her-
like, no, you take this one.
I
I'll take
want to
this.
see how well this uses first.
If he's not keeping it for himself, then we're splitting it. I don't care if he keeps it for himself, but if he tries to give it up, then we're splitting that.
All I can use is a
How
dagger.
do you split a dagger?
When
And
we
I
sell
can't
it,
use armor.
Yeah, you sell it.
you sell it, and then
Okay,
you split the money.
see how you
How
sort it.
about this? Nope, I'm not in there. I'm shutting up.
Yeah.
I'll use it for now. And if we decide to get rid of it, you guys keep gold.
Meanwhile, roll for initiative.
With
I got a 3. It's a D6.
okay.
Oh, is it them?
Five. Okay, so you 3 are gonna get the
I
first
mean, we let him come back.
attack on the monster.
Okay, so I'm not standing in the front.
We let you keep your
Also, you're-
character.
Did you guys like
Maybe
enter
Jameson
at the
and frame
room?
this a little
Yeah.
better.
You guys enter the room?
I'm gonna stay in the hallway because I'm not gonna
Which
move.
one are
Listen,
you?
I'm in the back
You keep
already.
the dagger.
This
After
one?
this, we'll sell it.
Hey,
So
they're
I'm
not
in the
making
back,
it.
so these two guys can
Just grab all that.
It's
No, we
the-
already said that.
Scrounger.
We're
Yeah.
gonna split it.
The three of you.
You guys go in
I'm
the
gonna-
room?
I
Or you're
go
hanging out kind of like
Then
the
if I
way
say-
you
The gold or silver, yeah.
Yeah, split with everybody.
That's
If the
fine.
dagger turns out to be
Yeah, I forfeit silver
Yeah.
doesn't do
What's
me
your
any
min-
good.
But that's not me.
Which minion is yours?
Okay, so where are the skeletons in here?
I'm not there.
Okay.
That's where they are now.
See, just as a little
So
drop,
where is the dagger?
it's not the gold price, which is the reason why I
In
took
his
it.
The
pocket.
dagger is. It wasn't. He picked it out of the chest.
No, it's
So
a
who
shiny
currently has
dagger
possession
versus
of the
a normal dagger. and all
Are you
I
there
see
right
is
now,
it's
Trace?
a
I'm
dagger.
right at the door.
I don't get armor
Okay.
and
You only
everything.
have one
He
dagger?
has it.
I'm going to
Yes,
suggest a
they rushed
strategic
through
retreat.
this,
Alright, so we're
we
gonna
couldn't
do
rush- I couldn't
move.
put all my
He's just
items
gonna. He
in
doesn't have a
the
dagger. He's just gonna use it.
so I
Afterwards,
couldn't
we'll
put
say.
any more.
I'm not moving. I'm gonna stay in the
I
hallway.
have.
Well, I know, I'm not there. Can you put my corn
Fishing
guy in the
mage.
Because I'm
corner?
a mage.
He's
Mage
right
is
there.
a
Oh,
mage
this
is
is
actually
you that's up
daggers
there
and
with them.
spells.
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Where do
That's
you want to
fine.
wait?
I'm the white base guy.
If you had
On
something
the
to
corner
Come
do,
there.
back with
Yeah.
me
Yeah.
to
Corner
the
there.
Watching the.
Yeah, watching
I'll give you the
So
dagger.
who opened the door?
Hey.
You'll
So
be
the
dead
two
by
of you
then.
go
I have
ahead
a
and
second
move
mace on
your-
the
I think we just kind of came
Wherever you
around.
wanna go.
They were there.
I
Oh,
can't.
there is no door. Yeah.
We're gonna sell the dagger and
Dolgar.
split the money.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
move
what we're
wherever
gonna
you want to move to.
No one
I
person's.
don't like
if
the
you're not
odds of
keeping it
this,
yourself,
make a
we'll
strategic
split.
Is this a retreat?
But for in the
I
meantime,
think it's going to be a
let the
retreat.
one
How
thing
many
retreat
times
and
you
use
go?
out of it.
Let
I don't think we're gonna.
I
We're not
realize
gonna
that
fight.
this is in
I know,
This is
I
what
know.
he's going back. We're not gonna fight
So
2
the
on,
maximum
on
what?
My brain is
5.
like,
Let's
don't
see.
interject,
So
don't
we're
interject, don't
No,
interject.
that's good.
So,
The question is,
Remember
do you
that
guys
is-
get loud enough that I
I'm
could
not
have
keeping
heard
the
you?
dagger. Keep the dagger.
Which is
combat?
Yeah, no, the
Defense.
conflict over the dagger.
Oh.
Yes, I do.
I mean, yeah, you're over here, aren't you?
Yeah.
So what are you? What,
You know what's
Are there
going
any
on.
I think
daggers
we
on
retreat.
the
Are
guy?
you-
that's
I mean, are you
next to
fighting
the
then? What are you?
dagger?
Fighting man.
Yes.
One,
Picks up
I mean, I can
however
take
many
somebody's
you guys
already
around,
retreated.
so-
Somebody's
Walks in
he's
and
already
enters.
retreated,
Yeah,
so it's just
retreat.
you two.
And if we regroup with
know that you have.
him in the
Your argument
rear,
is you have
just
no
wave
other
him
weapons, and
down.
That's why you don't want him to have that.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a door here, or is it just open?
She's
Just
upset.
open. There's no
I will
door.
take the 3 daggers. And
Okay,
use
so
that
who's ever been
dagger.
lead should spot this
He's gonna
and then
hold on to
wave.
it, and then
She
we'll
just
sell it
wants
later.
the
Frank
pretty
over.
dagger because she's a girl
Frederick.
and an elf and it's pretty. So
You like
I've
the
brought
gold
in
better
Towards them?
We
3
wanted the
extra.
cat because it was fluffy.
I brought in 3 extra daggers. If he is acceptable to
moving
the
over.
idea,
So to the
she
question
can have the pretty
of
dagger and 2 of those, and he can
Yeah.
have the
He's holding
non.
on
We
to
get,
it.
because guys, I'll take 2 pot shots
Oh,
before they move.
Plate mail, so I can't
Let
let
me
I
Because I
tried.
couldn't find it.
for.
I tried.
I know. I
Maybe
as
you're making
well.
a text
Are you staying here?
Well, we're trying to. I'm gonna see if
You figuring it
trying
out?
to find surprise.
It's like he pulled up.
Surprise is spelled S-U-R.
Surprise.
Yes,
Surprise.
yes.
Surprise.
Yes.
Thank you, Gomer Pyle.
We need to move on from this room, though.
I agree. It
Like,
is.
once it's our turn again, we need to.
It is time to.
Okay,
Progress.
underworld monsters. Players will see monsters 20 to 80 feet. Roll a pair of 4-sided die to determine the distance unless they are surprised by the monster. Surprise. The condition of surprise can only exist when one or both parties are unaware of the presence of the other, such as ESPing. Such things as ESPing, light, and noise will negate surprise.
I would just say, just make the
It's
call.
generally lit. Well, I want to understand what it recommends for this. The possibility for surprise exists. Roll a 6-sided die for each party concerned. 1 or 2 indicates the party surprised. The distance is then 10 to 30 feet. I think this is a fair surprise situation. None of you are really expecting
Somebody
it.
gets to jump on the other.
Wait, they although I wouldn't say that they're surprised, or at least they'd have a less chance because every corner, every door they're going open, they're looking for something. They're expecting something to be behind a door or be around a corner. You know, doesn't that make sense?
Yes.
And if these guys are just sitting in a room, you know, I don't know what
Playing
skeletons
bones.
do. They like, yeah, you know.
Okay, let me roll to see if they are surprised. A 2. Yes, the skeletons are surprised.
I think that's valid.
Yeah,
If
since
they
you
can be
guys
surprised.
are actively like searching for bad guys right now, I'll say that you are not susceptible to surprise at this moment.
So my bow's
The
ready to
wandering
go.
monsters are probably fair to surprise you guys.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, so yeah, surprise gives advantage of a free movement segment, a free move segment, whether to flee, cast a spell, or engage in combat.
Oh.
I'm gonna take 2 shots and then
Nice.
figure what happens.
Yep.
So
Okay.
I'm
I'm
right
just
on
gonna
the.
hold. I'm gonna hold that little choke point. Sorry, hold that little choke point down and wait for them to come charging in at us.
All right. Yeah,
I'll
that's
stand ground.
probably wise, so that you're not going to get surrounded. All right, make 2 attack rolls. Which one are you shooting?
I'm gonna shoot the archers because they can do the same thing we can.
Okay, the one nearest me.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, let's begin with them. Make a 2-hit roll.
So I'm doing 20 or D20 or D6.
This is a D20.
And I get a +1 for that.
Let me-
That'd be a 4. So first one's a
First
miss.
shot is a miss.
And second shot is a 1. So no, I'm not hitting anybody.
But we don't have fumbles yet, so you're good.
That's right.
Goodness.
My
Okay.
dexterity makes it a 2.
So skeleton. By the way, clerics do have the ability at level 1 to turn.
They just
skeletons.
it went through the rib cage.
I can turn undead?
You can turn undead.
The problem is all the
problem is
clerics
you're
are
not
The
there.
clerics are fighting
Right.
over money.
You guys are nowhere near there.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
about to head in that direction.
I mean, but,
Ooh,
yeah.
roly, roly.
It's gonna take us some time.
I vote that we had the other. Like, let's clear the level out. They got this.
My argument on that is there is so much board space, and so if we move to other people, it'll be easier to manipulate the
Well,
map.
for one, really, we don't know where they're at.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah, we
We don't know
were
that
so
they're
busy
fighting.
with
We
this
don't-
treasure chest. We have no
There's
idea where they
enough-
are.
There's
Can I
enough
be
for us
around
to
the
go
corner?
Do you have a bow?
Scooby-Doo on this.
No, that's why I want to like hold around
Yeah,
the
that's-
corner.
that's
So
That's fair.
I'm not in the line of
Alright.
sight.
Just like that?
Yeah, yeah,
As
yeah.
long as
You
that
wanna
right
come
group
back?
has
I want to
enough,
be like
I guess
just a
we're good.
little bit back.
I think
Question
we're
for
gonna
the
do
DM.
quite
Yeah, so I'm
well.
not really in the line of
level
sight.
up with gold. Is
Of
that
them, but I'm
on
holding
looting the
so as soon as they
gold,
round the
or is that
corner.
splitting the gold?
That's after splitting and distribution.
All right.
So that's after he sells it, right?
So, if someone is, I'll just be direct about it. Oh, there's one other XP thing about
Yeah, you didn't read that.
Greyhawk that changed. I didn't tell you guys. Before it was 100 XP for monster. It's now 10.
I can
Jeez.
squeeze.
10?
Wait, what?
XP for killing monsters
I'm sorry.
in
Per
Greyhawk
monster.
is a tenth what it used to be.
But every monster is just 10?
No, a level 1 monster is 10. A level 2 monster is 20.
Everyone
Well,
whites are
the reason why I asked
Are
is-
the levels the same?
Yeah, they are.
So it's 10 times harder to level up.
It's so. Here's
We should have leveled 10.
We should have tried to
Here's
level
why.
up the last edition.
Yeah.
And I asked online because I'm like, am I reading this wrong? Because like 100 was already like, oh shit, will you guys ever level? 10 was like, oh my goodness. So the intent is that it is mostly treasure that levels you up.
Because that's how you
It
learn
incentivizes you
things.
guys to not just attack everything with combat, to find ways around it, to sneak, to hide, to like bargain. There are rules for you can.
This is just an anti-fighter
You can
system.
convince right. You can convince monsters to be your henchmen. There's other ways to handle conflict. So
That's how it works.
it was an
Okay.
encouragement
We pay a lot
towards
of money
that.
to learn.
Of that last time I found a dollar bill, I
We are
actually
gonna
learned a new language.
skip that rule. I am not gonna lower it to 10.
Okay, because I'm about to rewind and say I'm going to look before I fire that.
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna stick with OD&D non-Greyhawk XP.
the reason why I ask is because if that was the case, then I would technically level up when I picked up the stagger.
So here's how that's gonna work. If you guys, it's inevitable distribution is what XP will based on. If you guys just let one of you guys have and keep it now,
Well,
they
he's
will level
he's
up
going to hold
right
it,
now.
but sell it later. Because
If you guys are intending to sell and distribute,
Yeah.
you guys will get XP for it when that happens.
That's what we intend to do.
All right.
Um,
So we'll wait for that.
Or
You-
let somebody
so-
up level up now, like a cleric.
But if you guys literally want to have one of you level up, give them the dagger and they will. That is to say that it will not get distributed later. They get to keep the whole thing.
I have never had a problem with him keeping it because he's the one who had the balls to open the chest. But a group decision was that we split that dagger. So.
I think considering the number of XP that's involved there, we should probably split it.
Yeah.
Just to be fair.
Yeah, again. Yeah.
At least everyone
Group
knows the
decision.
chest.
Well, everyone. I
And
mean, that's-
and if he's dead, that's one less person to split it amongst.
Right. He doesn't make it out.
You just want
As
me
they
dead.
say, 3 can keep a secret if 2 are dead.
Right. So
fair.
did we resolve who's
Technically, I'm
holding
already
it, and
dead.
you guys are gonna?
He's
just-
holding
Yeah,
it
yeah,
himself.
he's holding it.
I have the dagger right now.
All right, we'll give XP when you guys get back to town and stuff.
Let's.
Are your position's good?
Yes.
And your position's good? Do you want to move? Or no, you shot.
I shot twice, so I can't move right now.
And you're where you want to be?
Yeah, we're traded.
I think we
Okay.
should go back to town after
All right, that was the free move.
Hell no, dude.
Now this is round 1 of combat, and you guys go first. So move again.
Okay, but what about his 2 shots?
I took him and missed both.
Oh, you missed.
That's a surprise
He said
round.
after we go back to town.
Everyone move at once.
You gonna come in?
No, I'm not coming out.
All right. Well, do you want to let the room do their thing before we start messing with the map? Or
No, we gotta move. So
Yeah,
if, we're,
you guys
if,
are
if
okay.
y'all aren't charging in, then we need to be backing up.
We have no idea what you're doing.
Yeah.
You're around.
We have no idea where you
You're
went.
around 4 blind.
Oh no, you
corners.
Yeah.
guys. Sorry, you get.
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah, we're
I
talking
thought-
about our
I
group
thought it
over
was
there. We
Brian
have no
and-
idea where you're at.
Gotcha.
We'll do a round of 2 of this.
Unless
just to
somebody
get
wants
things
to
going,
go and
then we'll
get
break out
reinforcements.
and let both parties continue.
Maybe that's what you should have done. I'm gonna go get reinforcements.
All right, move or stay.
I'm gonna stay. Take another shot.
Okay, move or stay.
So where are we going for the combat then? If I charge in there, I'm probably gonna die.
Let's hold him at the door.
I'm not gonna live forever.
I'm gonna just hold that angle, hold the corner.
Okay.
If they come at us, they come at us.
I'm casually. They just said this.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, so I'm just casually walking. I'm in
They're all
plate mail.
coming up.
So
Okay.
I'm casually walking, so I'm halfway.
Do you want to
there.
get into the front line?
So I'm not in the front line. I'm behind
Or-
everybody. That's not my job to
this
fight.
is-
My job is just to observe
Okay.
and report.
So you'll get behind these two?
I'm behind everybody.
Everybody. Okay. And where do you want to
Scrounger.
Guys, I think we really need to make a strategic exit here. At least back into the hallway so we can't be surrounded.
Yeah, we're in the hallway. I'm not going.
Yeah,
to
they're not there. Hanging out in the hallway.
Well, he's hanging out such that he is shooting and can be shot.
Yeah, I don't know that I'd
Unless
be
you
able to
wanna
shoot
move.
past you. Would I be able to shoot past him?
So it's too wide, so you could get here and also shoot in and be susceptible to shots.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
No. Not really.
Where do you want to be?
I don't really want you to die, but God, I think a strategic exit would be brighter.
I think that's the best.
Yeah, then
move,
let's
but-
back up.
Okay.
I shot, so they know we're there, so they're gonna be coming. So then,
So you already gotta move?
I guess then in that case, I'll do a split move. I'll shoot and then back up because I already shot twice.
You
They
can,
know we're there.
You can split move, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll just move back then instead of staying where I'm at.
That's a 17.
That's a hit.
Oh.
That's a 1 on the damage
Who?
on this guy.
Oh, one of the archers? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me refactor their position. Give me a second.
Little Holy Spirit.
I mean, that's what resurrected me. I had an alcohol.
all right, you shot it for
or
1 damage?
holy alcohol,
Yeah, 1
and
damage.
2 vials of holy
Holy
water
water.
that exploded.
Okay.
Resurrect me.
You blow out some of his ribs with your
Okay.
arrow, and then go ahead and move.
And then
So you can move. What's your armor?
It's chainmail.
Chainmail. So you can move 12.
You wanna go
Wait,
full
no, you
12?
can move 9, right?
9?
Chainmail.
I don't know. Let's see. Where does move on my sheet?
So it's titled encumbrance.
If it hasn't changed, I think it's 6. It might be
Plate
6.
is 6. I think
Yeah.
I think chain's 9.
If movement hasn't changed, then we'll shoot.
And I'm moving whatever the max I can move back.
Okay, I'll start with 6.
I think that is
I started with 6.
So y'all are actively retreating back as well.
Yeah.
Run away!
Sounds like it.
Sorry.
Okay. So we're too wide and backing up. There we go.
I moved him 6 just to start with. Till we figure it out.
Chain is 500. Weight is 750.
No, that's not movement.
Well, that's weight. But
Where's
the
the
weight
encumbrance
incorporates into
chart?
the encumbrance. But the encumbrance changed with the new update.
So does this dagger weigh 4 times as much as plate?
I'm just gonna until someone
not talking mine.
finds a proper ruling. We're gonna call chainmail 9 for
Okay.
now.
For all you
I'm
know,
just saying,
we-
we're saying
it does
we
because I
move
move at like
back.
We move
3.
back, yeah.
the use
that's
of
what she
gold
did.
pieces
5, 6,
as a
7,
measure
8,
of
9.
weight
You can go
and
even further.
value creates these sort of
I
paradoxes.
had done
Right.
6.
Like
so
a max,
it's been
so
3 more.
like there. Okay.
And I
And
move
then
at
who
like
are the two that are
1/4
gonna?
the
You
speed I
have a
used
bow,
to.
yeah.
I do have a bow.
So do you want to be flanking him in front? Because you don't. Bjergsen doesn't have a bow, right?
Does anybody else have missile weapons between
Just.
those two?
All right. Is that that's it?
Sure, we'll do that.
Okay. Now their move. They're dummies, so I'm just gonna 1, 2,
All right.
3, 4, 5. Let's see, what is the move of a Skelly? They get.
Go this way?
6.
Yeah, this I can squeeze him this way. He has to get all the way up.
Yeah.
So
1, 2, 3, 4.
this way is longer, but easier in the end.
It is. Is she getting food in there too?
She has gotten food and is almost done.
That's okay. I'll send her back to get water and food for me.
Okay, I'm gonna gauge that one of them is gonna be able to get a shot off because it's getting a little crowded in there. I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3. It's going for Dolgar. 4, 5, 6. It's going for Oak. Oak's taking a shot.
Okay.
I will roll to hit.
You did?
An
Thank
8.
you.
What's your armor class?
It is chainmail plus a shield. Well, I'm not using the shield since I have the bow out. I had to find that table again.
He misses. 10 is the lowest of our class. No. Okay, over to missile fire. So the both of you can. You've already done a split move, so that's
I
your
can
shot.
split move some. That's it.
But Dolgar, the scrounger, can make one shot.
It's all good. Thank you.
Is there a archer there on that front line, or are they
No, they're both in the back.
Okay.
But they are skeletons, so there's lots of.
Pass through fire. Can I target that closest archer in the back?
You could target the one in the far corner, I'll say.
Okay. All right, let's do that.
These guys are tougher than we
13
thought at
plus
first.
1, 14 total.
That's a hit.
4.
Yeah. Got him.
Shoot him right in the head. The skull gets knocked off his body and shatters against the back wall.
Damn, what did you shoot at him?
Just
An arrow?
Knocked his whole head off?
Yeah.
It's a hell of an arrow.
So we roll.
Hell of a shot.
Over to them. That was the guy that was going to shoot at you. So, but missile fire is simultaneous, so he's going to get his one shot. Wait, did I already roll for you to hit you? I don't
You
think
rolled
so.
for
One roll.
him.
Missile
You rolled
fire
to hit me, and they.
simultaneous.
Yeah, it's only one skeleton shot so far.
Okay, and then that's
But you
it.
said it's simultaneous, so he can.
Yeah, that's the one that shot. So that was the simultaneous. Okay. There is. We are over. So no melee. So we're over to round 2 moves, and I'm going to zoom the map out now. I can see the button.
We should resolve a turn of movement for our party before.
That's what we're going to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
All right.
fighting over stuff.
So yeah, you guys are all ended up in this hallway here. We'll say after all the dagger shenanigans.
Okay.
You
We can't hear anything now.
guys are right there-ish. Right there. All right, everybody, move your minis.
Do we have a general idea from footprints and whatnot which way they went?
You hear the sounds of combat up that way. Yeah.
Oh.
You hear some rustling and oh shit.
I mean, we already know that all of the hallway, all of these rooms were empty, so.
So, I'm going.
All right, who's going down there with
I'm
them?
going down this way because I'm not concerned by that. So if anybody's coming with me,
Well, shit, I'm not going to let him. So,
Trying to make work.
you figure they can handle that himself
Here
then?
is my.
yeah, there's
thank
4
you.
of them. That down.
Well, wait, love, before you
Who
get
knows
back
how
here.
many they're
Grabbing
facing?
water and
That's a
food.
standard combat unit.
No,
This thing.
you go
Okay.
get your own water and food.
I love you.
I love you.
Well, I'm not going to let him go off by himself. Come on,
You guys can move as well.
Remember, I'm only
do
moving
this.
at half speed, so I only move a max of 6 turn.
Yeah, but I got to watch you, so.
Yeah, so you're only going to be
I'm in
moving
plates, I
about a
only
max
have
of 6 a turn.
Yeah.
So I'm
Even your
there.
ball and
Okay.
chain can save
Where do you want to be?
back.
I didn't know he moved so slow.
Well, you
Back.
killed
Well,
him.
does.
we can
Yeah,
dash.
maybe in the back. I can
He
move.
didn't before he
Back
died.
here?
Not
I know.
before the
That's
cannonball
why. That's
goes
why I
first.
was.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So do you guys want to displace more? Displace back.
So you guys move. What are you doing?
He said he wanted to dash.
Do you guys want to get to the corner so that there will be missile volleys, or do you guys want to break the corner to cut line of sight? There's only one archer left on their side, and they're moving.
Back around the
6.
corner.
I'm gonna stay in the. Well, I don't have a bow, so I'm with the bow.
Yeah, the two bow guys.
Yeah.
Do you want to stay? You want to cut the corner or not?
So I would not be able to fire and then move. I'd have to move and then fire, right?
I think you can fire and then move, can't you?
You and
I
Elf.
think it's elves
Only
only.
Oak can do that.
I thought. Really? I thought it was like the elf can move, fire, move.
Yeah, but he's.
That's correct.
Well, yeah.
But can't he move, fire?
Can't fire and then move.
No. You have to move first.
You have to
and
wait
then
for
they
the.
get
You,
their
you would have to
move,
wait for the missile round.
and then
to fire.
and then you're missing. So if you
Yeah.
break the corner, you can't shoot them,
All right.
but Oak can.
I'm guessing you guys are continuing to retreat, so we can back up just a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm gonna back
Okay,
up.
go back around the
Gonna
corner.
go just to the corner, or
I go around the
I'm
corner.
gonna go around the corner as well.
so you two break the corner. You want to go your full moves, or just a little, or
I
just
go to go
stay
6.
stay
I
with
go to
them?
go 6.
I'm gonna go
1,
just
2,
yeah.
6.
Yeah.
Okay, and then how far back do you guys want to
I'm gonna go all the way back to the wall and then fire.
go? Okay. I assume Oak's doing that too. All right, everyone here done their moves that they want to do?
He's gonna. Dash.
How am I with the group?
We all
Was there a dash in there?
I move at half the
What?
speed
Is there
now,
a dash in there?
so I would only move 6 when everybody else would be moving.
But you said you're dashing.
That's fine. You
I
guys kind
can.
of collectively made it over here before this all started.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna let him go off by himself.
Okay.
So I'm bringing Whitey with me.
Okay,
I'm
waiting.
following along
And
as well.
as far as we could go.
Almost
Okay.
like a tether.
You guys.
And if he can dash,
Slide me
then
up
he's
there
dashing.
too, please.
Yeah, which I don't think is a thing yet.
I think it is. Yeah.
Until you skip a turn and then you can dash.
A charge is
Well,
a
but,
thing,
but this isn't
Yeah,
like
the
this
charge.
isn't
No,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
This
Okay,
isn't
where do you go?
combat, so you
Up
should
with
be
them.
able to run. You know.
Up with them.
The
And
thing
my
with
cat.
the charge is you
And
skip
the
a
cat.
turn,
This is your cat.
and
This is my cat.
then
But this isn't a charge.
Where's your
It's
cat?
not combat.
I don't know. That was the one I had
we're
last
working on
week.
their combat.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's your
we
kid.
use that one
Combat
again.
You can
these
have
guys.
that one.
This
We're
one's
not in
sushi.
this
Well, of
one's
course,
sushi.
he's got a cat.
Yeah.
Where's his
Where,
cat?
where do you want to be?
I'll
Behind my
be
shield.
It's hiding.
We need a little
behind
cat
everybody
figure.
else because I'm massively distracted
And
confused
first of
on
all,
what's
we
going
have
on.
Do you want to pick your cat, or would you like it to be assigned?
It was the tabby.
I think the tabby's in the other.
Do you have a one that's like orange and white?
How about black?
Oh,
Yes.
It,
Do you want orange and white?
Orange and white, yes, please.
Yeah.
Carbon cat.
That's
it
your
was like
cat.
an orange and black
y'all are
tabby.
silly.
Doesn't matter. Just pick a cat and put it up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
There you go.
There you go.
Kitty procession.
I mean, to be
where do you
fair,
want to
a
be?
cat did save someone's life last time. So.
I am gonna stay behind
That's
everybody
true.
else
Just
because
follow.
I'm just like, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm massively distracted,
Uh,
so and confused on what's going on.
What is this? That might be someone not present, I think.
Nobody's claimed it.
Nobody is speaking up.
Where are their minutes?
Okay, we have
over
1,
there
2,
fighting
3,
a
Well,
skeleton.
that's
4,
done
5,
Yeah.
Oh,
6, 7,
that
8.
could be.
Where do you guys wanna
We
be?
have 10. It was
What's
the
that?
10 minutes.
Where's
so
yours?
10 players.
Patrick's
You're
cat.
Yeah, that's right. He's not here.
Not yet.
Do you guys want to move? Where do you want to be?
I thought you
Uh,
came
we'll
in already.
follow with
Yeah.
the other group then.
Oh,
and
I-
we'll be
Stick up
back.
with these guys, or
If I hear that, I'll go that way.
Okay.
So
Your full move.
You want to
Yes,
materialize?
with 6.
Six,
Because I'm
okay.
plate.
Want to
1, 2, 3, 4,
materialize?
5,
Come around
6.
the corner.
And
Hey guys,
okay.
Well, not
I heard all this
necessarily
noise
the second
and-
party because
He's
they
gonna
would
wait
have
for
went
combat
out
to
for
be
party.
over and then be
You
like,
wanna go
hey,
these guys?
yo.
Okay. What's your
Not
move?
playing.
12.
Period.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But I want to be at the
That's
back of the
fair.
party.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Okay, those are moves. Isaac, Oak,
Yep.
do you want to do a... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if you split move or just move. You guys are... our dwarf friend Dolgar just went to the back wall so that he could
Okay.
get a shot in. Do you want to go with him, or do you want to cut the corner, or split move and cut the corner?
Let me split move. So I'll take a shot.
Okay.
Damn, I should have been an elf.
Following retreat.
It's like the most
those are
useful
pretty good.
skill in this whole thing.
You know, 11.
Especially because they
Moves.
can,
Okay,
well,
an
and they
11.
can change, you know, when they wake up, they can change to be fighting men or magic users.
11's a hit.
So yeah, it is definitely the
Okay,
best
so I
race.
Do you
realized
shoot the one on the north or south in the
um,
front, or otherwise?
I'm going to shoot the one that's closest to Ashley there. So,
Okay.
that one.
Yep.
Okay. So what is the actual damage roll now for a bow? Because I didn't look to see if it's changed.
Good
probably
question.
D6 still.
I have it right here.
Oh.
Just one
So it's
second.
not the bow has a damage. The arrows
arrow
and
does.
corals do. They do 1d6.
Yep. No, it's all the way down. Okay. That's a 6.
Nice.
Nice.
Snap, crackle, pop, baby.
You shoot his head off.
Hey, yo, thanks for doing all the work.
So we're not to the point. We're not to the point where I'm sorry to say this, but we're not to the point where skeletons take half damage from piercing or slashing.
Huh?
Nope, none of that has been mentioned yet.
Which is why I didn't put it in my
Yeah, and I was
character.
thinking about that too. It feels weird that you, like a
I know that
skeleton
an
and a
arrow's
bow.
just gonna.
Yeah.
Well,
Damage
whatever.
resistance.
He hit him in the skull.
So that's how much they moved.
Obviously.
I'm actually not going to be able to take a second shot.
They haven't moved yet.
Okay, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna go.
I can get a shot off too, right?
5, 6.
Before they move.
Because they're so. Because I realized because they're so slow, I can take 2 shots and still fall back and be safe.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll let you get your second shot.
But he gets shot, right?
Yeah, 2 shots. No, wait, you moved.
Just one, yeah.
Well,
Nope.
if you moved at all, you only get the one.
I didn't move at all. Well, okay, they did move me.
You
Sorry.
did. We moved you back.
That's
Do,
fine.
do you want to stay where you were, which was about
Nope.
right there? Go back.
Nope.
Okay. Cool. What was your hit roll?
6.
Okay.
Missed.
All right, and then one of them's gonna shoot back. 1, 2, 3. It's Dolgar. 4, 5, 6. Oak. Shoot Oak again. With a 13, your armor class
This is
is.
a 4. No, 5. Sorry.
You have an armor class of 5. They need a 14 to hit off by 1. So they narrowly miss. Funk goes right into your shield.
Thanks for the
Do you have a shield actually or no?
I do, but I'm eating with my bow.
Okay,
so it's
okay,
not
perfect.
bad.
Right.
I'm assuming that's a rule.
I mean,
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah,
Haven't
but-
Then
showed
I'm an
it
AC
quick.
of 4, so
I mean,
great.
your ability to
Really?
hold a 50-pound dumbbell
That's like
straight out is no.
Yeah, I'll say, I don't know. Is it viable to shoot with a shield?
No.
like that.
could.
They make shields for it. It actually
It
straps
had
up
to be
here.
a small,
and it's,
small
It's
shield.
actually an archery shield.
that's called
Yeah.
a buckler.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Well, either way,
Oh,
they
it
miss.
Yeah.
Over to round
It's a
3.
buckler.
Everybody move.
Hmm?
Everyone can move now.
So we're
All
following.
of them
At this
or
point,
all
I'm
of us?
following Trace.
So what's my max?
What armor are you wearing?
Chainmail.
9.
He's just never killer. He's just going off solo dolo.
Is that the only armor you're wearing, or
I got a chainmail and a shield.
do you have anything else on you?
6.
Okay.
Underwear? I mean, where are we going?
Loincloth?
Just let it go.
I'm just confused.
Here, I'm gonna go back around now and re-engage now that 2 people have been eliminated.
Okay.
I'm going to stand
Skeletons.
still.
I feel very
Which
validated.
one's-
Thank you.
Which one's you?
6 that way? Yeah, the
Yeah,
one with the
the one
sword.
with the big shield.
Big white hair.
That run.
Who's later there? What do you move? 6, 9?
All been all leather armor, so I think I should be what 12.
Oh.
Fringe is all good.
So you're gonna
12
get right in their
right in-
face,
right up
right
in
in.
there.
Okay, so he's getting
Let's
with
see
it.
how fast that
No,
is.
it,
Only
not-
getting one of them, because
Yeah.
I need to shoot the other one.
the thing, once you get in melee
I
range,
mean,
though, I don't
only
think they can
have-
shoot, right?
For whatever is engaged
Correct.
in melee, I
So
can't
do
shoot
you
it.
want to get in
So,
melee range?
if
Because
he
then
pulls-
they won't be able to miss
You
a
need
shoot
to have
thing if
buddies
they
when
melee
you
range.
go up
It's
in
a
the
double
melee
wide
range, you're
done
gonna
pizza.
die.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's go. Give me like
No, no.
3 spaces back.
No, you can be
No, no,
good.
no.
It's 2 people wide,
Yeah.
so as long as you're not standing in the middle of the hallway,
Yeah,
we
I'll
can
stand
shoot
on the
the
left
other one.
side.
So put him on the side where there are 2 stacked
Just
up.
the
No,
presence
not
of
there.
combat.
No, so
I want to stay. I'm gonna go
Right
fight some
there.
like haunted
That's
skeleton.
how it was,
Meanwhile,
and they said
I'm
no.
gonna
Because that's
have
going
to
to block
stay to the
2
right.
of them.
So
But
that
if we
the
Yeah,
put
there
arrows
you
him
go.
right
There
there, he's
In our
only in line with
pre-organized
one, and
signals
so
that we
they can
have.
shoot the other.
There's always in D&D
We're
when there's
completely
random
organized.
assumption that everyone knows exactly how to fight
Exactly
together.
what you meant.
Exactly.
Rolling.
Coordinated
You
control.
We
Where
will
you go?
get you another weapon.
We're following Trace.
But if he
I
gets
took the
within
what's your move?
My move is 12.
I
I think he's a
collected
6,
3
but
daggers
can
off
he
of the
dash?
boxes.
You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
move us as far as we can go.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, blah, blah, blah. And it's on top.
Okay.
Something like that.
There.
And
move the rest of
guys
it.
stay,
I'm no,
stay
I'm
with them?
actually,
Yeah, I'll stay.
I get distracted by what's going on down here.
Oh,
and then move
You're
the
12?
pack of felines.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5, 6, 7.
Ash is
Well, I'm
ditching
wearing
us.
plate, so it might only be 6.
Oh,
whatever I
it's-
could, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I'm just gonna
sorry.
hang out right
I'm
there, yeah.
12, and I'll go with the other group.
Friends.
Okay. Staying behind.
I'm your
Yep.
only friend.
Got it. And they will move. Okay, so they're basically engaged. They're.
I don't know if I consider her a friend at this point. It depends if I know if she kicked me into the fire.
You don't.
Oh,
You fell on top of me.
Let's go.
You died on top of me. I had no choice.
I didn't snitch on you, but I might now that you ditched me.
Over to is that yeah, that's okay. Combat. So you can't shoot into it. It's gonna be melee.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell
Oh
you.
wait, did they
You're gonna
take both
the
sides
first
of it?
hit.
No, he's within melee range.
But
that means
only
you
melee
can't
of
shoot.
one of the models. Can't we
But
shoot
they
the other
move,
one?
so they.
No, they moved.
He's in melee range with all
I
three
said,
of them.
play back.
They all
Everybody's
move
like,
to
I said,
That's what I was trying to say.
melee.
As soon
You
as he
gotta
gets
have
in
friends with
melee
people who go
range
into
of them,
melee
if I
they won't be
die,
able to
maybe I'll get
shoot.
lucky.
All right. Which one are you gonna hit?
We will avenge
Otherwise,
you.
you shoot friendly fire. You shoot your own people.
Let's go
Now
right in front.
you have a shield, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the shield rules are gonna take place here.
I agree with what you
If you
I'd forgotten.
face
Yeah, they get to move after us.
the
That's
forward
separate.
I
one,
thought they moved.
your
I
shield
thought they'd
won't work
already
for the
moved
other
up
two.
there, and then we
90-degree rule.
If you face the north one,
That's where I
you
got
can
confused.
theoretically shield the one in front and to your right. If you face the south one, you'll be able to use it with him and the one to your right, but not the one behind you.
So with firing into melee, is it just a straight up you are not allowed to, or is there a,
Not
like
allowed.
you can and
You
then
cannot.
but there's a chance that you could? So it's like 40k.
Yeah.
Yes,
Not
exactly.
allowed
Yeah.
to.
None.
Oh, so I'm still on 1v3 right now.
Who do you want to face?
Yes. Thank you for joining the
for
call.
shield purposes.
You'll
Let's go,
learn.
I think it was South Eye block 2 with the shield, right? The one facing the other one.
You want to point at the one facing north, so you can shield him and.
Oh, I see what
Now-
they did.
Your figure's got your shield on your left. Do you want to be a left shielder?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll say you can block this guy and this guy, but he's going to get a unshielded attack.
Okay.
Is that right? All right. Who are you going to attack first?
The guy in front, directly
Okay.
on face. Actually,
The
no.
The
archer?
one without the shield.
This
The one without, the one on the right, yeah. The one,
This one?
yeah.
Yeah, the one
Okay.
guy that you're not.
The
fighting
one,
from.
yeah,
The
the
one
one
I'm
that
not-
you're not shielding, yeah.
Okay, cool. You're defending these two and you're slashing this way.
Yeah, there you go.
Make it to hit roll.
Very heroic.
Finish out your fight.
Good luck. Trust me, I get it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need it.
You got this.
They have to hit though.
Be the fighter I wish to
8.
be.
Or not.
Okay, that's a miss.
The fool runs around the corner. Not seeing what it is. He just rushes in.
He had the Han Solo moment. He's screaming. He's running around the corner.
Okay. And they all attack back.
That was over his head.
Alright, let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's see if I can roll good.
How
Yeah, you roll
many
bad.
hit points do you have?
Him roll bad.
I have 3.
He has less than 6 because he's first level.
Well, you could have 6.
So, what's your okay?
Fair.
What is your shielded?
Yes.
And what armor do you have?
Leather.
Oh,
Ooh.
leather. Okay.
So it's like
Fine.
12.
So your
12
leather, your
AC.
AC 6 takes a 13 to hit you from those two.
That's my new character.
With if you're a 7, and the right needs a 12.
Here's
Here's start with
that's
him.
my old
The
character.
one on the right needs a 12 to hit you.
Yeah,
With a 6,
I
he misses.
downgraded.
Yes.
The one in
Heavily.
front needs a 13 or better. 7. Miss.
Ooh.
One on the left needs a 13. 7.
Swing and a
Okay, you didn't die.
This one, somebody go help him.
Okay.
Yes.
That about
So-
matches
We'll go
up
help
with
him.
my.
That is the end of
what
that
I mean
round.
when I say I got
Back to movement. Everyone move your figures.
Well, I'm surrounded, so I don't think
Hey,
I can
Trace.
move, right?
Okay, now I'm going to run into combat.
Actually, I don't think you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Can
I
he move?
don't
He's asking.
know.
Can
He
he
can.
move?
Do you want to get
No,
out of the
if
kill
I'm gonna
hole?
get support,
Yeah,
coming
get out
in.
of there so we can fire with our bows.
Yeah,
No,
you can
because
get out of
they're
melee
gonna
range.
move.
But
They're
they can
he's
move
surrounded.
engage.
He
So we're
can't
stuck.
get out.
What's your
Well,
movement?
you
then?
go
Maybe
past
can
I'm
out-
swelled.
He's 12. He
No.
got
Yeah,
one.
you can outrun him.
Yeah, but he's
He's
surrounded.
surrounded
Can
now.
he disengage somehow?
I don't
So-
think you can.
Yeah, disengaging
So
is
the skeletons can
fine.
only move.
But you can do it through their
Get out of there
space.
with a
He
Yeah,
can,
yeah.
he can just
Because
take
we
an
can fire
angle.
two shots now.
It's a
so
two
stay
square
safe.
wide.
Yeah, if you
We're
move,
gonna
I
go
can
4
do
shots.
split fire and
I'm gonna
shoot
move.
and then retreat.
Okay, he's gonna
I'm gonna
retreat.
You're getting the fuck out of there?
Yeah, getting the fuck
You're
out.
gonna move
Yeah,
This
all
is
you,
too
you
much.
had your heroic moment.
Around the corner. No, no, it is. Sorry.
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
have
was
thought better of my
easily
actions.
could have died right there. That odds were that you were dead.
Yeah.
At the end of that round.
Looking out.
You did beat
Yeah.
God.
So I'm going to take my
Congratulations.
split fire shot.
Yeah, these
Okay.
The God has blessed you.
That'd be a 20.
A 19.
Nice.
Which one are you shooting? The archer or
also-
the
The guy
no.
closest to us.
Okay.
And that's a 6.
6 damage.
And now I'm running back. Now I'm backing
it
up.
severs
no
his
critical hits
spine,
either.
and you see
You're
his
not gonna
body
take
like
both?
come in
I
two
think
from
somebody
that.
could place
You're not
your
going to take
quiver
both
with
your shots?
explosive
There's only
arrows.
two.
And you see the arm with that's holding the dagger, like still trying to like
It's crawling on the ground.
crawl its way.
You're not
over
going to
to
take
you.
both your shots? There's only two.
No, because
No,
I'm doing
'cause he
split
wants to
fire.
move.
Because I'm going to shoot and then move.
About
Because
two.
now
I
we're too
about
close.
three.
Yeah.
But
Engaged.
he's also got two shots. You could take two shots.
But
and
he
we
won't
could
get to
all
take
be
his
dead.
shot. No, you're not an elf, right?
No.
Okay. So
Hey.
the way it works is that because we moved and they moved, they'll be in hand-to-hand combat,
Yeah.
and we'll be screwed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So before he gets to take his 2 shots, so
Well-
I'm backing up 6 spaces or whatever
This
I can
one's
do.
you, right?
Yeah.
Rolling, got an XYZ
If you back
situation.
up to where I can see you all,
Roland.
and I can see that when they come in place, I might be able to do something.
Patrick,
Because I'm a cleric.
yeah, XYZ situation.
Well, so if anybody asks me, you're not an elf, right? That way, I'd hit it.
Okay, where are you?
So
where do you want to be?
Scrounger?
All right, so I can fire and move. We established that before, right?
No.
No,
Well,
we did not.
okay, you can move, and then if someone is in missile range, not within melee, after you and they have both moved, then you will be able
So,
to shoot
and I
them.
think they move 6,
Yeah.
so they can. If you don't move, they'll
Yeah,
be within melee range of you.
So if you guys back out of the
Backing
corner,
up
there's a
might
good
be
chance
an
they'll
excellent
be
option.
In the corner.
in the
Yeah.
corner
Yeah.
to be shot.
They can
we're
move
gonna
6
do that.
squares. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can.
Did I not move you far
You
enough?
could move.
No, you're
If they
fine.
can only
Okay.
move 6, you could move right here. Still see him on line of sight, and he can't reach you.
But they're probably gonna move.
But they can only move 6.
Yeah.
So
They'll
he
be
won't.
down here.
Yeah,
They'll
if-
move down here.
We're able to gauge our opponent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, he'll be right. He'll be
Okay.
right
You might
there.
want-
And then
step back
who's
one.
the last? So that's you right in the corner still, right? Do you want to have come back farther, or do you want to be on the corner there?
They're gonna hit you this turn
Okay.
if you stay there.
Yeah. They'll be within melee range.
Oh no!
Are you guys gonna stay? Are you guys gonna go melee? Or you guys
They've
gonna
all-
go-
they've
No,
all backed
no,
up.
we've
They've
fallen back
backed
to be
up.
able to shoot again. So we've all run past you.
You are
I'm gonna
now.
back up. Take chances.
And Fergus, where do you want to be?
I've moved, so
That's where you want to be.
yep. And if anyone
Okay.
else come around the corner,
Experience.
they will get the wrath of Cuthbert.
They will get pummeled.
Otherwise,
to
we
that.
are going to
Okay.
continue to run away.
All right, this group. Trace, where do you want to be?
Do you want the skeletons to move before we go any further?
Where's the zombie?
The zombie is
Oh.
the big blue one.
We're back here.
Go up, grab the zombie, open this door, and throw him
Hey,
in.
you can't just.
He's
That's not going to work.
Why not?
Because you can't just grab him. You're going to have to roll to grapple and all that stuff. He's not going to let
There's
you
no
grab
grapple
him.
rules.
I know, but he's not going to just let
all right.
you grab him,
How
pick
does
him up,
this
and
work?
throw
He is
him
trying
into a
to
room.
grab another player and
Yeah, because he's also not a
manhandle
zombie.
him.
Are
He's
you
white.
allowing
Well,
him?
first of all, does the
Wait.
player allow? Do you allow yourself
first
to
of
be?
all-
No, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I just see a hand grab.
He is
What
weakened.
ability to resist does he have?
He is
the same as
weakened.
any other person.
He is
Not if you
weakened,
walk in half
but he
speed
is a
as
half
everybody
orc.
else.
But that's speed. That's not
Strength.
reaction.
Speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a white. He's not a zombie.
Roll against
Wasn't
each
that
other.
part of the condition to bring
Straight
him back
against
that he would enter every room in front of everybody?
No, that was not actually
That's what
agreed
somebody
to.
said. That was
Yeah,
never
that
agreed
was-
upon.
that was mentioned.
That was
It was mentioned.
We're
I signed no
Nobody ever
contract.
said yes.
sussing out how that works now.
Unfortunately, I'm not there, so I can't.
Some of us are assigning civil rights to the dead that others are not assigning.
This is true.
So I'm gonna say that if you want to attempt to throw our white friend into the room, that's gonna be a melee action. So
Yeah,
not
and,
at the
and
melee
I'll
step
also
yet.
intercede in the middle of that.
For now, just
We can't just throw away player characters. We need him.
position yourselves. Everyone, make your moves.
So you may move yourself. You may not move him.
So the question is, did you open the door? That's the main question.
Well, so if it turns out that I'm back here having a tussling tango with my friends, then no, I'm not opening the door. Unless, because I'm not.
So
So my purpose was to trip anything with the dead guy,
Yeah.
right?
So you move over.
Because it
to
looks
the
like
dead guy.
it's not going to matter, right?
I mean, in all fairness, I would say ask first before I'd go in anyways, but I'm not just going to let you grab me.
Okay. So, do you get into melee range with him to like make a grab maneuver?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm being
And
consistent
then,
here.
do you want to make a move as well? Where do you want to end up?
I'm really just following him, so I'm not really making
Okay.
a move.
And where do you want to end up?
I'm not down with the whole
Yes, but at this
grabbing
point,
him
you
and
could
throwing him
move
into the
away.
door. So no, I'm not going to move away.
Okay, so we're staying
Okay.
in first.
And
So-
but first I'm going to be reasonable. Like hey, like let's
I would like-
not.
I would like to make a
You know, we're not just
small
going to
timeout.
use him
Okay.
as a shield.
He maybe trying to grab him.
Right.
But you get a move action, he gets a move action, and
Right.
I get a move action.
Uh-huh.
So if we move out of his range, he won't be able to grab him.
And my movement is based off of your movement because I'm literally following you.
Well, your move is 6, right? You said-
Yes, it's half of his.
Oh,
but he's
we
keeping
move before
Exactly.
action. Yes.
There we go.
And I'm just following you because that was the agreement. I stick with you.
Okay, well, I mean, that's the easiest way. And we'll just back up a little bit and be like, let's figure out how to open the door before we just start throwing people down pits.
Okay.
He's not people. He's dead.
You don't know what he is
The
yet.
dead are people too.
So
They
they're
just used to be
retreating.
people.
A little. Do you get back into melee range so that you can make a...
He can't.
I
He
just
can't move again.
sigh and turn around. That's it. Don't fucking call me when this all goes bad. And I go back to the door. So I assume I've used up all my time and I can't open the door.
You can open it.
All right, open the door.
Wait, don't you want to position? Let's wait. What? Let's position ourselves. Let me get me bow over there so I can shoot anything in the door.
And
I'm
I'll
just gonna
it's
throw
up,
you.
up.
Too late
Just don't
now.
throw me.
So is that double doors at the end? I thought that was 2 doors
Exactly.
left
We
and
could.
right.
We could have. Oh, we could have put
All
two.
right,
Well,
well,
DJ,
One
actually,
second.
let me reiterate. Yes.
Okay.
If it was big double doors at the end of the hall, I would not just throw them open. I thought this was I thought it was 2 side rooms.
No, yeah.
That's
Oh.
what I thought too. Actually.
So did I.
Actually,
Yeah,
the way
I
that's
double
written,
door.
I see
Okay,
that.
so let me retract the dramatic door opening. I thought it was just one, and I
Maybe
could block
knock.
the door if I needed to.
Listen.
I'm fine. So I will wait until my democratically elected compadres show up.
Okay, you're hanging out. Ash, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move 6.
Keep
I'm just being logical.
Yeah.
1,
We need
2,
more
3,
bodies.
4,
It's
5,
it's
6.
not
I'm not trying to
Logic,
waste
it's
any of them.
And
I'm not trying to waste
any
any
special
attacks
positioning?
or any bodies.
I'm at the back and I'm just watching
I'm
that
trying to
all
be
go
strategic.
down.
Cracking
Oh,
it. Okay.
You have a spare bow.
The skeletons.
What the fuck are you doing arming the dead guy? Just go,
1, 2, 3,
Helping.
4, 5, 6.
So when
I
does
would
turn happen?
like to have moved forward.
What's that?
When does turn
with
happen?
you. Since
I
he's
think-
doing that.
Is that
so.
artillery?
Every
Is that
10.
and the
Far
door is
left on
closed.
the
Just
hallway.
just
Right.
go.
When is my
Yeah.
turn as a cleric?
Can you move
Oh,
her
I turn undead
forward?
because if I see
far
undead
left?
walk
Ah,
across the
no.
corner,
Nope.
then
Yes.
it's clearly undead.
What happened to Ash?
Yeah, good question. It
Ash has
doesn't-
just
it
kind of been
doesn't
sitting there for
specify.
a while.
I think it'd be a
I
spell.
can only move
it's-
2
it's-
spaces at a
Yeah,
time.
Let's call it.
I was just
let's
making
go.
sure
I
they
know the
didn't-
feeling.
So I think that's just making sure before.
Yeah,
missile,
no, no,
before
no.
melee, after move.
I
Okay.
I
You
got
wanna-
distracted
you
by
track
the
that
noise
out.
down this
So after
hallway,
moves
so I was
them up
like,
and
I'm gonna
finish
go
their
down
move,
here
and
and
then
see
I'll
what's
do
going
They
on.
moved.
And she
Yep.
wears plates, so she
It
moves
works like a
slowly.
spell.
Okay,
if I
turn
recall.
undead. Did I get that chart up here? I printed
It's on
out
page
all the
22.
damn important charts. Thank you.
Do spells go
Men
before
and Magic?
melee or after melee?
Yes.
Before.
Before?
Yeah, because they're artillery.
Yeah, then it's.
Or
yeah,
is
then
that
it's
in
the
Greyhawk?
website.
No, that's in magic.
Oh, let me get 21. Okay.
But is turn
Okay.
undead a spell?
You need a 7. So is that 7 or better? 7 works. Okay. So a 9 is going to be harder. So I think I'm going to guess this is a 2d6, and if you get a 7
I
or
would
better,
imagine that would be a
the skeletons are
missile like a
turned.
spell.
Cleric
This
versus
isn't a
undead
spell.
monster.
Turn undead isn't a
2d6?
spell, it's an
I
ability.
think so.
Yeah. Why don't you cast that and see what happens?
Yeah,
with
roll
lightning?
2d6 dice.
Okay. I got a 12.
Maybe they'll do the opposite. Bring him.
Fantastic.
Actually,
Hey,
where are you going? Won't be undead anymore.
Rumble.
So roll 2d6 for how many skeletons you get to turn.
No, that's only after a certain
Voice
level.
Five.
of my head.
Well, there's only 3
After a
of them.
certain level, they just get
Look,
destroyed.
I'm
So
no
I'm gonna have them
Harvard-trained cleric.
forfeit their
but
missile.
isn't-
there.
Isn't turn the undead?
How do you
presume
present?
that they're bad?
I raise my mace, say, by the power of Saint Cuthbert, be gone!
And you see the skeletons starting to slink away. Before they do, you guys are gonna get a missile round on them.
About
That'd be a
You want to
9.
stream if you want.
That's a miss.
Singular, or can we
I
get 2
sent her a
shots out?
message. So.
If you moved, you get 1. If you didn't move, you get 2.
Actually, I
So
already shot,
busy
so I can't
with
even
other
do that.
things.
you already did your
Yeah, I
special.
did my
Okay.
shot.
19
Nice.
plus 1, 20.
No.
That's
Nice.
it. That's it.
There we go.
Take them out. Nice.
Nice. Which one did you shoot at?
I took out the archer.
The archer.
That's
It's
a
afraid. I
smart
probably
move.
could have minion
Right
aided
down.
them. If I knew they were there.
No,
You
but-
shot
They
him right in
could
the
be minions.
steamer, which shattered, and he goes
You
down.
don't.
And you see him trying to like claw his way away from the disciple of
Probably.
Saint Cuthbert. Your proper title as a level 1 cleric is, I think you're an acolyte. Is that right? page 18. That's right, you're an acolyte.
But the kids can call you Father Timmy.
They have been turned. Okay. The other one is going to run away. Is that everyone that can shoot?
One of the new
Can you
people who
shoot?
showed
Yeah.
up.
Traumatized.
Range weapons? No? Okay.
Throwing weapons?
You just,
at all?
you're like,
Sword and shield, that's it.
what's the neutral thing in Europe, the neutral observers? UNESCO or something? I don't know.
United Nations White Helmets?
Yeah.
You said this one's
Are
running
you an
away?
observer?
You're a UN observer, yeah.
It's time to rush that fool now. You guys could surround him.
Over to move. One skeleton left. Everyone move your minis.
In the transference theory of intelligence here, why don't you guys go rush the skeleton and see if they'll talk to you and tell you some important stuff?
Morse code, clackety clack 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 clack.
Nice.
Someone wants to do something
I'm gonna do my split
to
move and
you,
take a
but
shot.
I'm not sure
Yeah, that's a
exactly
10.
what, because it asterisks it out on the chat.
Okay. Oh, Krelius. Hey, that's Shannon's watching right now. Wet Willie for
This
Mr.
is just the
No.
door. We have
Shannon, I don't know how donating to yourself works in this, but I'm not doing that one.
You want a wet willy on you?
That's $100. He wants a wet. No.
Wait,
Get
what?
outta here.
Do you really have Wet Willie on there?
Someone, Shannon, who we're raising funds for, requested a wet willy. Krelius is Shannon.
No.
I appreciate that. I was unsure. I kind of figured as much when it came to the DM David part, but
Okay, so you run up there.
Yes.
All right, Dolgar is charging. Oak, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take a shot.
I took my shot. I rolled a 10.
Well, this is a new round. We're on move right now.
Yeah, I did a split move. I'm gonna take my shot.
Oh, just now you
full
rolled.
so I rolled a 10.
That
Yeah.
misses.
Everybody can
All
make
right.
their way around if need be.
Where do you guys go?
I'm just gonna bum rush him. Shield first.
Yeah,
just
there you
deal.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And anybody else over here gonna bum rush him?
Let's see. I can move 6, so I'll get as close to one as and close enough to hit him, hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, there we
Well,
go.
Dolgar is kind of. Are you in melee with him, Dolgar?
I was gonna
Yes.
fire a bow, but at this point now.
Yeah.
and how the tables have turned.
Okay. And
He's surrounded on 3 sides.
Yeah.
Could be 3.5.
Fred, you staying put, or
That half matters, okay?
you're kind of behind Oak right now?
Yeah. Oh, how many squares of movement did you have?
I've got
Ash.
6
Where
total.
did you
but,
start?
Just like 2 away.
Like right here?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. So you can actually get
Go
all the way
like-
around them. And
If
then
you
this
want.
guy wants to go in too?
He just
And,
split
then,
move
and
already.
there's
and
like
missed.
flanking
Oh, he's
stuff
done?
going on
Okay.
here for sure.
I
No,
tried
I'm
to
not,
kill him before he moved.
I'm not gonna intentionally block his path unless, in case he wants to continue moving away.
Okay, Ash, what are you doing?
So I'll go in the room. 6 spaces in
Okay.
the room.
You're,
Check it out.
you're, wait for me, guys! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, with Kitty in tow. Now, is this Kitty also wrapped around your shoulder?
No, just one question.
Like Tofu
What's your
used to be.
intelligence?
My intelligence. I'm thinking it was actually. It's 11.
Oh,
Okay.
So you're
I
regular.
was saying, if you were really low, you would have kept going straight and made the other turn.
We didn't go down the other
Oh,
hallway.
this
yet.
one?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I don't know
I
if
wanted
they're
to check out this
All
room.
All right, over this party since
Are we ready to
how do you
open
want to
this
deal
door?
with the door?
cauterize the
All right, we got. So we have our little crew here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
And I'll go
I
ahead
turn
and
to
take the
you
front.
and I say, if I were you, I would throw my dead pet through the door first.
I'm not going to waste a body that way. Do we want
Cauterize, you are
I'm
being
not sure.
Open the
requested
door?
to open the door first.
Open the door.
One or both sides.
All right.
One side.
All right.
No, no, no.
Open the right
Let's- No. You guys can't both attack through one door. So
Good
that
point.
there would be no point in just
But if
having-
it's a double
Is there-
door,
is
I'm
there
not
a
going to be able to
dwarf in
open
this
really
group?
both doors.
Right.
Depends on how well greased they are.
I mean, they're 10-foot doors each.
At this point, we haven't really been working about
You guys smell
You know what I mean?
They're both
So we
open.
open one of the
the
doors.
delicious scent of food.
Ooh.
Delicious
All right, but what do,
food?
but what do
Delicious
we
scent of
what
food.
do
we
we
did open
see?
the doors.
Hot
The doors are open.
We're fighting goblins and they get the.
We find
donuts
dinner.
and
You guys
hot
open the door.
dogs
We're
and-
back to hot meat again.
Can I go ahead and say that it
Turkey
is
on
not
service.
delicious to me?
That's your choice.
Yeah, that's
Inside,
never a good sign.
you guys see
There's
a,
no sneaking
a
after that.
very large
No.
dinner table with
Excuse
high
yourself.
backed very fancy chairs.
Yeah. Who's
And
sitting down to
there's
dinner?
a large feast has been set here. And there are the bodies of drained bandits just slumped over the table.
I'm gonna go to the nearest one. And tap it
Wait.
on the shoulder.
I'm gonna put a hand on your shoulder. Can we get the description? Let's find out what's in here before we just start.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's a dining hall.
The meat is
With
fresh.
with dead bandits.
There were bandits seated at
Right,
the table.
but that's it.
They
Dead
got vampired.
with Dead bandits.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Bandits.
They're dried.
They are
and that's do we have
drained.
like we don't have any picture of where the tables are.
It's in the middle. It's a banquet hall. It's in your mind.
Right, but is it just one? Is it like one big fat table?
Yeah,
with
is there like
seats all around it?
fireplaces and whatnot? Banquet hall.
Yeah, let me. I shall.
There we
I shall
go. That's
demonstrate.
what I want to see.
no. There are
Was
no
there's a
seats.
lot that
Is there
could go into a
ca-
banquet
catering
hall.
team like with.
There we go.
I see a table.
Very
That's what I was looking
nice.
That's a huge table.
It's a big hall.
Yeah, seats all around it.
Okay.
There's candles on the edges.
All right, so there's food in the middle, and there's vampire drained people around the outside.
There's a giant pig with
You
an
gotta
apple in its
take-
mouth.
You gotta take a drink.
Uh-oh.
Somebody doted.
Oh, Mad
donated
Fergie.
10.
My goodness. Who's Mad Fergie, by the way?
What has Mad Fergie done this time?
Shots.
Donated
They
$10.
said drink, Dungeon Master.
Oh,
Wait,
Mad
Mad
Ferguson!
Fergie?
How many shots have we got to take today?
Several.
Well, Shannon said kill him with fire, so I think
Mad
that's
Who's that?
Ferguson.
Shots, anyone?
Oh, I mean, he's paying for it.
Okay, 1, 2.
Well, we're going to be pretty
Three.
low here.
I said I was
Four.
only going to take one shot today, Mr. Fergie.
Oh my god, we might run
Yeah,
out
we
of
might
Cuervo and have to
run
start
out.
on the good stuff.
Just fill them
I
halfway.
could only hope.
Or fill the other people's halfway.
The man paid
Yeah,
for a
we'll be
full
enough for
shot.
Yeah, I feel bad because the money in this. This one's
That'll
mine.
be about
Whoever this
maybe
was.
half more.
I don't know. I lost track.
Yeah.
I think this one was yours.
I mean, if there's,
I
it doesn't
passed
have
it
to
over.
be tequila either. Whatever you have over there, it doesn't matter. I don't care.
Drambuie. The man wants a Drambuie shot.
That's not a full shot. No. The
Fireball.
man paid for a full
You
shot.
gotta get
A
some
little bit
Skull vodka or Everclear
Yeah.
for those shots.
Thank you, Matt
really
Fergie.
Feel it.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what it is.
There, now you have a full shot.
Do you want one
Okay.
also?
There we go.
I got mine.
Oh, okay, all right, you're doing it as well. Good.
he came
Good,
prepared.
good, good. All right, cheers. Here's to
Cheers.
Matt Fergie,
Cheers.
and here's to Shannon. Mr. Corellius, this one's for you. They're all for you. That one
Went
wasn't as
hard.
good as the last one, yeah. I don't know why.
It tried to come out my nose.
Oh no, that's the worst.
It was bad.
That's not the worst place Cuervo could
Is-
come out of.
No, not at all.
Where else have you had Cuervo?
The room
come
is
out?
open.
It sounds like
You
an
guys
interesting
enter.
story.
Almost every part of my face at some point.
Wait about
Over
10
a
minutes
toilet.
and throw a couple Taco Bells in there. You know?
Whoo!
All right, so the door's open. We got them all in there. I'll just walk straight forward up to the table, take a look and left to the right.
Okay, let's.
Okay.
Okay, what does he see? We're gonna.
There
follow
are
him.
6 dead bandits. 1, 2, 3 on this side. 1, 2, 3 on that side. Evenly spaced.
I'm gonna
all
take.
hunched over. Their
Okay.
face in their food.
I'm gonna take a shot, and I'm gonna shoot one of them dead bandits.
Okay, make it to hero.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it armor class.
Armor class like
9,
nothing because he's just sitting there.
Because yeah, no.
Well, I was distracted by the door opening up, and so
Smell
that
of all
one.
the food.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
uh,
Yeah, no, I missed it.
yeah, you miss.
Well, that was embarrassing,
It
but
hit the-
since
it
I
hit the
haven't
pig.
moved,
So you
I can
assume
take
they
2
were sitting
shots.
You
up
can
at
shoot
the
again.
table,
Yeah.
and so you aim for the head.
What'd you roll, 2? Okay.
Well, watch this trick. I hit the first arrow right through the middle. See, I did that on purpose.
Yes. I've had a friend do that with darts. She threw a bullseye. She never plays.
Oh my.
She threw a bullseye at my house.
That was
and threw the
embarrassing.
second one, and it went into the back of the other dart that was already in the bullseye. Like what?
All
the?
right. My first 2
So
shots.
is there a
with the bow.
candle
Totally beginner's
along
luck.
the way to the
I have a
table?
photo of it. What's that?
Is there a candle along the way to the table?
There's kind of candles all over the place. There's a couple like end tables on the sides. There's a wall sconce with torches on the left and right. There's 2 more sort of end tables with candles on it.
I'm gonna leave those for now, and I'm gonna walk up to his right because I believe you're the one that already walked in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to shake one of the dead
I was
bandits.
gonna
Go,
say,
hey, wake
yeah,
up! What
there you go.
happened?
No, don't shake. No, not shake. Shank.
No, shake.
Yes. No. Okay.
You
well,
shake the bandit.
I don't want them to shank me, so I'm not gonna shake
A
them.
couple of copper falls out of his pockets.
Okay.
I'm gonna
but
pick
otherwise
them up
it
and I'm gonna
doesn't-
toss them to you.
It
'cause you're the
doesn't wake
closest one
up?
to me.
Doesn't wake up. No.
Okay.
In
I
that
mean,
case,
start.
start looting the dead.
I mean, I.
Is a pig any good?
Okay, so we moved.
It
Isn't it?
smells good.
I'll take it. I'll take
What
it.
are-
Yeah.
What,
So you
what
pull
is
his arrow out of the pig and take a big old chunk off.
right?
Yeah. It's,
What is
it's
this?
Yummy.
Who is this again?
Yeah.
That is the lovely lady there.
Are you
That
coming with?
Is truly.
Yeah, I'm just
No, but I
lying
mean,
in bed.
You guys, you
I know,
catch
but
up?
are you coming with?
Yeah,
Do you enter the room?
I will
Well, she
stand
can only
by
move
the
so
doorway.
far. We're doing
can
combat
move
terms
12.
right now.
Are you going up ahead more as well?
I'm going here for now.
Okay.
What is?
And Miss
who's
Tony?
this?
That's
That's
Tony.
me.
Where do you want
I
to
would
be?
like to go up and to the other side of cauterized. Yes, thank you, dear.
I want to start chopping heads off these things.
I get it.
I don't trust them not to get up.
Yeah,
And,
maybe
Okay.
up to the doorway.
Well,
with
now
her.
you don't trust it.
Is there some?
Well, this
blood
one's
on
already
his
up
face?
and talking, and he hasn't
All right,
tried
you,
to kill me
you
yet.
start sawing a head off.
No,
Looting?
well, I'm not doing anything yet
Yeah, just the doorway.
because I can't.
Yeah.
I want to loot the dead.
Because
Go
I
ahead.
Noise.
Especially since some copper just fell out of one.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'm.
All right, we gotta
I'm
put-
going
we gotta
in.
put-
Church could use
We
that.
gotta put a realism thing. The cat is
Oh, no, I
certainly
already-
eating
Yes,
things.
the
cat
cat
is
is
eating.
100% up
Actually,
there
I
eating
already,
the pig.
I already shot, so I actually can't move.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I detect life?
Give me a roll.
You
D6.
wouldn't
Oh, very
detect
nice.
life; you would detect
Four.
unlife.
You said
I
5,
said
6
5 or
it
6.
takes, so.
Yeah, so most likely not.
Nope.
Not anyone that I don't already know.
Correct. Over to here. We've got 3 people in melee range. I'm gonna roll for who begins. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do we
5,
have
6.
initiative in OD&D?
It's usually just
Not really. Sir Cuthbert, over to you.
Yes, we just
Fergus.
Tell somebody with a
Which
make.
side
Yeah, I
goes
will.
first and which side goes second?
He is cowering from you right
Gone,
now.
foul thing. 16.
16, that's a hit.
Wreck that fool.
Is this
Why?
the same? Is this the same turn that you turned them?
No, it's turn after.
Okay.
So,
You roll
1
1
damage.
Okay, you hit him in the what's this? That's the femurs down there. This is a humerus. I don't know. Anyway, you blow his arm off. But he's still up and he's trying to get away. We'll just go clockwise from there. So over to Dolgar.
I can't fire into missile range, so
Do you have a sword or a
Melee.
Melee.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've got my bow in hand. Can I switch weapons
Yeah.
in combat? All right,
Mhm.
let's do that. I'll just attack with regular sword.
Okay, regular sword is D8 damage if you hit.
9.
9, that's a miss. Over to Bjergsen.
Come on, Bjorkson. Take this fool out. Redeem yourself.
We'll check the
Oh,
door.
so
I just saw someone. Maybe they're trying to
They
get.
went up and then they went back down.
Maybe no one answered the door.
Well, there's
I
a
think-
note on the door too, so.
Might be
14.
Mike and his wife.
14.
I did
there
see
you
a
go.
man and a woman.
It's a hit.
Okay, that's a hit.
Smack that fool.
What are you carrying for a weapon?
Mace.
Mace. Mace damage
What's that,
is
D6 plus
D6.
D6.
6.
Wrecked.
Sweet.
There you go.
Oops.
Bones shattered.
It died and go back
explosion.
up.
Explosion of bones. Goes flying.
You just come down on him. You just start bashing the whole rib cage in.
Start
The
seeing
skull.
dust on the ground.
Just skeleton bone dust everywhere.
That's like what?
Dad, I told you I'd make something out of my life.
No one. Just one.
You took out two of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Single-handed, like.
Check out some of the skeleton bodies. Anything worthwhile?
St. Cuthbert comes to the aid of the valorous.
There is no treasure on the skeleton beyond their weapons. So there's 2 short bows.
How many arrows? I need to replenish.
Yeah, you can get a good 20 arrows off of these guys.
Can I pick up one of the bows?
I think it's food.
Oh, food.
No, no, never mind. It's not.
It's people.
This might actually be a good moment to take an intermission and get some food and
people and
welcome
food.
Mike and our other new player.
Claudia.
Hi, Claudia. How you doing?
Claudia.
So let's take 20. So it's 14 after now. 15. 35 after. We will resume.
I think we should uphold what
How
we
many
said in
short
chat
guys
and
were
just
there?
light the entire table on fire.
2. You want one?
Yeah,
I wanna-
as long as
what did they
because
say?
I mean technically
They
they're all
said
closer.
burn it with or
but
kill
yeah,
them
I
with
do
fire.
Yeah, add it to your inventory.
Oh, the chat said that?
Yeah.
Well, after we loot.
The chat
Right?
said what?
That's what I'm doing. I want to loot the dead.
Blank, Mr. Blank.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just want to make sure the dead's not going to try
To be clear,
hit me while
to
I'm
be
looting.
clear,
I'm gonna
just
gather
some
the
of
candles.
the dead.
So.
What if they're
Yes.
poisonous?
Yes, the ones that are
I'm
I'm not eating that
still,
goddamn
the ones
food.
that have not decided to get up and walk around yet.
I'm not.
All right.
Because
Let me
those
get
are the scary ones.
Put that away. Let me give me a proper drink. Give me a beer. Oh, thanks for that.
Ooh.
I'm glad this actually worked out. This is fun.
Okay, so what did I miss? They came alive?
No, nothing's happened with them yet. We only got one turn in the room,
Okay.
and then we went to your combat, and then it'll be us.
We're gonna slide through.
All right, I'm ready for next food.
As far as I can tell, they're all dead. I mean, dead is dead.
I'm just afraid there's a vampire crouched up in the corner waiting to jump on people.
That's why I'm only in the doorway.
Right?
That's why I said, like, you should detect life. See what's going on.
If that's how you want to roll, if you want to be like meat shield, whatever.
I'm not opposed to it, but I don't want it to just be thrown out there.
The way that my character thinks is neutral, it's just tactical. You know what I mean? That's basically just the way I'm looking at it. You haven't tried to kill us. I liked you before you died, and just wasting a body, throwing a body in there by itself is just a waste. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't mind being in front. I do mind being in front.
Yeah, no, I'm not. It's a waste. Let's do this tactically. I'm gonna stay behind you the whole time in case, just in case.
Like we do
I don't.
when I was living.
I don't
So
know.
wait a minute. I would like a real-time reenactment of this conversation with this animal thing that can't quite move or speak. So this very complex this. No, he can't. Yeah, he can. Speak.
I can speak.
Yeah, he can speak
Like
like this.
Yes.
But it's like more of a concussed speaking.
No, you can talk because I still have it here.
He has a hole in his neck.
Yeah.
He's got a hole in his neck and arrow. He's not winning beauty pageants here, but...
I asked him if his appearance changed. He said he looks just the same. He just got out.
And he has a hole through his neck.
Yeah, that didn't heal. We asked that
But the hole through the neck would be through the front.
So it's like through the vocal cords.
I don't know if you can go over.
He didn't say that.
Because vocal cords are not imperative to live.
No, the way my neutral character thinks is just tactical. You know what I mean? Like that's just a waste of a body. They need to use it more, more strategically. I don't want to just throw it in there to have it be killed, and then it's used its usefulness in one.
Thank you, Mike.
Although it, still reserving judgment on whether.
Let's bring another chair. Let's.
This was... Well, we haven't used the hot tops either.
Yeah, we could use those.
When you're at my point in time, reproduction is not a thing.
Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, in worlds like these, resurrection is a thing. Like you don't know what the thing is.
Maybe if we do.
And you can still...
Maybe we do you and your dad here, and then Mike and his wife can go here, and then we can just place.
Whatever works on them for whatever.
Yeah, maybe we can put Adam in a corner since he's kind of just observing.
I'm trying to remember if Mike had a character.
Yeah, he was Honey Luttrell.
Okay.
That was Lavender's brother.
Lavender, the one who was undeceased.
Huh?
Or Lavender was the one undeceased.
Lavender ran back to town.
I was the one who was
Yeah,
undeceased.
Okay.
We had somebody else last week who
seeing
was
Honey.
undeceased, but it was cauterized and then
Here's
I think it actually
Lavender.
died.
Yeah.
So it should be in Lavender's folder, I guess.
I got this.
Oh, I
Well, the purpose is because I put that back. It is filling
Good.
She just
You saw me eating it earlier. I inhaled it. For the thief class, when can we?
That which has
Do you want to switch to the thief
Yeah, I
class?
was thinking about it. Yeah.
Hope's not in here. Lavender.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get where I want.
All right, what?
I want a hobbit berserker, but that might just have to wait for another. Because it looks like berserker as a playable class doesn't show up for a while.
So we got a $20 donation.
Right. Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Who did that?
It is
That shouldn't change.
It's me.
Yeah, so
But my note is $20 donation, pull the finger.
I fully expect myself to die.
that's right.
Already made the name of third character.
In the game or?
No, it's a theme I've got.
Yeah.
So, but for now, I'm gonna be like switch to thief class. Because that's kind of sort of how I was playing it a little bit, anyways.
Yeah.
A little bit.
And then his brother.
I'm gonna allow it. You can be thief class right now. If you want to just like move like same stats.
I'll have to drop. Oh,
Same
same
gear,
stats.
same stats, same gear.
Okay, so because I'm in plate armor, and it's not very sneaky if I want to be a sneaky class.
Yeah,
So.
if you can.
Dump your plate armor.
No, but that's one of the reasons I survived this long is because the AC for that is.
I'll trade you.
I don't think you can wear what I'm wearing. I'm a hobbit.
No, please, wait. Please give the plate armor to the right. Because I'm going to come around the corner and say, what the fuck are you people doing?
You want to wear
You gave me the gold.
It's not like a good like narrative way to like explain this.
Yeah.
Find hobbit size letter.
Yeah.
Note that every
So
time I came across,
I'll allow you to just like retcon your way over to thief.
you
Okay.
rude the copper.
Letter. Okay.
Well, it's some of the stuff, the advantages it says, and nobody else said they wanted to really do that. I'm like, when we go forward for checking traps and
you're
doors
checking
and
traps.
treasure,
You're the one.
it may be really good to, switch to thief.
Totally.
And who knows what this dagger's good for? I don't know. I'm using it as a dagger at this point.
What's the spread?
So we got Carmen Sugulu, which is carne asada and stew. There's refined beans that you can add to that. And then there's barbecue over there. This is tortilla. So this is feel free to.
This entire white has been more fun than I expected.
I'm glad you're doing
You're
that.
scaring everybody.
Exactly.
You did come back to life. That was kind of great.
I don't deny this. I'm playing it for you.
Let's see how long he lasts.
Right.
That looks like
I mean, I don't give it
a
any longer
soupy,
than the
stewy
first
kind of
character.
thing.
It is.
That looks awesome.
Ooh, that was good.
And then like, what? Did you get dumber as you drive? Like, yes, look at my character sheets.
Yeah, he actually did a new stat roll and everything. He took his worst character stat rolls to be the new
Character.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Oh, someone just did me 20. Yeah, that was a strange. That's me. What do you want us to do for the 20?
Is there a 20 level?
It's called it's a trap.
No, it's a trap. No,
It's a
you
trap.
should have just done 5 more, and someone would have got a really good item.
Oh no.
It's a trap.
And you guys just entered into the dining hall.
Right.
Great.
And of course, and I did it myself as I stand in the middle of the dining hall.
And you just ate some of the pig, right?
What?
And you just ate some of the pig, right?
Yes.
Oh no, you're gonna die. I was fully expecting the food to be like poison,
No, there's a
or
reason
maybe
why I
something in there
rolled
to
to see
put
if I thought
everybody
that was
to
disgusting.
sleep.
Because
Who makes a full
It's fine.
Your 2 plus 2 does not
I'm kind of glad I wasn't with that group that. I'm kind of glad I wasn't with that group now.
No. Thank you for bringing all that, Mike. Awesome.
I'll give you that.
I'm just gonna say.
you have a one.
It's Claudia, you said? I'm DJ. I shake your hand, but give you a little elbow bump. Nice. Welcome.
And I brought back some food from that place I was telling you.
Oh yeah. All right.
So it's
Yes,
Carmen Sugulu and barbacoa.
Cool.
So feel free to jump back up now.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what came out?
Are you gonna make a character too? You're gonna make a character and play it?
I'm a little bit nervous.
Okay. So you're welcome to sit and watch. You're welcome to jump in and play. Just
And not
whatever you're
everybody's
comfortable
like super role playing into it.
with. We've got Adam is just observing today.
We're all making bad decisions, so it's okay.
Yeah.
I think it got a little too much for him.
Yeah. Did he say how?
No, but you said he was just playing. And
He said he didn't want to play today.
Yeah.
I think he just wants to get a feel of how it is, because it is really confusing compared to how it is now.
Just jumping in a few nights in too, and you're not getting the whole walkthrough.
I don't blame him.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
So it's a lot of people. So
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen a game remotely this big. So.
I'm gonna keep track of
I was looking at the BLE for the last episode,
Okay.
just to catch up and see what's
Spell,
going on.
Oh, nice.
It's just so different.
Okay, that's
from
fine.
Learn the turn sequence. That's about it.
second edition, third edition, fourth, and fifth.
But it kind of makes sense because that's where it started, and you can see why it got to where it is now because of the utter chaos of what it was. But they had to start at some point, and obviously when that's when they put it together, they didn't have
So
the
it's interesting.
ideas we
I
had
wonder,
now
like
what to
the
go
challenges
with.
we're trying to do because we know we can do the new editions. Like, what did they even? Roll for surprise. I mean, did they even think about that?
Well, there is surprise rules,
Right.
and we just introduced that. It's 1 or 2, and there's surprise. But
And that was like a second edition or a second book, several editions, a couple editions down. So it's obviously something that they've countered and thought about.
You must tell me when the Gelatinous Cube comes into existence.
what do you mean?
Write me ahead of time, because you know
What
the
Gelatinous
story.
Cube?
You know the story behind how Gelatinous Cube came to exist in the game. They needed a monster and they had Jello on the table, so they put a Jello on the
Really?
thing, and that was their monster.
Is that real?
Is that a real thing?
That's the
Speculation.
that's the story behind it. That's the rumor.
I'm kind of one dynamic I would never have expected, but I'm like, you know what? Is the
Urban
party
legend, thank
splitting?
you. Yeah.
It's like,
How we're doing it right now?
yeah.
One party's eating, the other one's fighting skeletons.
In smaller games, you don't.
You never
don't
split.
split the party.
There's
Like everybody knows.
there's enough of us for
But
to
there's
be
enough
able to
to
do
it's
that.
like
Yeah.
it kind of makes it different tensions at the same time, and it keeps it flowing. Actually,
And
kind
we
of
don't
fast.
really know
I mean,
what's
from a
going on
narrative
with
standpoint, it's
everybody.
like a mob with pitchforks showed up
Yeah,
at the
you
castle.
guys are just
Like,
totally.
we're gonna burn it
The
down.
only way we're gonna get through the castle.
It's the Scooby-Doo number.
It's
What's
actually
about
a
we can split
a
up.
little
We got one more
faster
round.
than I would have
Split, yeah.
expected because of
Split,
that. And
split.
it's kind of.
So yeah, let me know when Gelatinous Cubes are going to become part of it.
Okay.
I think it's somewhere in second ed. I will bring Jello
No, there's
Cubes that game.
Gelatinous Cube is a first edition. Is an
I'll
OD&D
bring Jello
monster.
Cubes that game.
It's an OD&D
Oh, it is?
monster, yeah.
Oh, awesome. So
Yeah.
you gotta let me know when that's gonna start existing. If
Okay.
it doesn't already.
All right.
So the wandering monster table, is it random the monster?
Yeah.
You roll for which monster it is.
I mean, it seems
And
pretty
then whoever
good
kills it
secure,
gets the
but
Jello.
Yeah.
you never know.
Whoever kills the Jello gets to eat the Jello.
Is it a Jello shot monster?
I mean,
or is it-
yeah.
I
It's a
mean,
weird
it
thing
could
too.
be
Like,
a Jello shot monster.
since it's
I would
like
say-
Just
I'll
out the
do it.
incentive on
rounds
who
of
wants to
combat
take it
every
out.
one turn.
Right.
So, like while you're in combat, they're not going to be appearing really. It's while you're wandering around.
It's
But
kinda-
since we're all kind of wandering and fighting and doing shit, it's making it a little blurry, like when to do that. But I don't know. Yeah, I've been rolling here and there. Like when Fred was just kind of sitting in the back the whole day yesterday.
I was
I'm
waiting for somebody to come up and get
I'm
him.
like, let's give Fred something to do. So like I was giving him some wine. I rolled a few misses, but then one hit finally, and those 8 goblins showed up.
Yeah, then just got wiped out by the sleep and then just sleep.
Yeah. That was excellent. All right, I'm gonna get some Mexican. This is good.
It's not Mexican.
It's not Mexican.
Some kind of Latin America or South or Central America.
Hey. Here too.
Oh,
Yeah, look at that.
Peppers are nice.
Peppers are good.
Yeah, but the
So
rack
Mike,
over
where'd
here's
you
not
pick it up
one.
at?
Yes,
This
but
place down in Bullard, behind
Well, we don't know what he likes.
Bullard Parkway. There's a street hidden. It's called Los Carritos Tapatíos. It's been the little jugs from Guadalajara, basically.
This looks
And the people that work there are from Guadalajara. It's really authentic. It's really good food.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, they go for Mexican food. I told him, and he went the day.
yeah, I have an entire backstory
Oh.
on it. I'm worried whether or not you actually read the
thing, because the original one was my entire character was a separate entity from the party. So that way I didn't take anything from the party.
Okay. What was it called?
Like I would not be able to take
What was the restaurant called again?
Instead, any
Oh,
soul.
yeah, I remember reading that part.
Oh, he's at the couch.
Yeah, I read that part.
That was
It's on the couch right here.
I'll put it on the chat.
Okay, cool.
I'll put it on the chat.
Yeah, definitely want to from here.
Check it out.
We want to go give it a shot in person too.
So I would still take experience. I would take treasure. Instead of the treasure, I would take soul of the dead. So the souls of the dead would only accumulate as my blessing in order to get through my years. And my
I mean, just to make it easy, then you just can't know which one it is. That would be fine.
I would take all of it. Yeah, and that was my original intention because we have a lot of people in this party, and if I were to start taking gold and supplies, it takes away from people. But the issue with that is that
What's
puts
the
a
name
lot more work on you, and I didn't really want to do that.
Ooh, artist?
Sounds good.
A little bit. I'd dabble.
Which means in that
Very
case,
nice.
the gold, the jewel dagger I picked up, I would not. Okay. I would just be holding on to it.
Did we have a character sheet for you? Yeah, I took it with me though.
Okay.
So yeah, I got it with me, and I brought him in. Interesting. Like reason when I thought he was
Yeah, I'm fine. You know, hoping.
You don't want to be a snake?
I mean, it depends on the situation.
I'm a little partial about trying beads right now.
Oh, there's other ones.
I got gas problems. So I don't
Yeah, that's Rick beans. The one on the right is steak, basically. The one on the left is barbacoa. And then there's salsa, and there's onions with jalapenos in there, and baked cheese.
Okay.
Lovely good stuff.
Hell yeah. So apparently he's good with the first one too. Where I don't take any physical items. I use the souls of the dead.
We got the two seats, two hot tops in the back are empty.
Okay.
And then I think this one's empty, and then we can find another chair too. So
Okay.
Up to y'all.
Thank you.
Well, let's see how this print is going.
Oh, you're printing exposure and stuff?
Yeah. Hey, holding up, Adam.
Yes. I only just noticed it's still here.
You go.
I wanted to leave 6 times already.
It's okay if you want to bounce.
Well, no, it's more of a social anxiety thing.
Okay.
That's why when I said I left my anxiety medication at home, I thought I had
standing in the
something
way.
to help
Oh,
calm me
shit.
down, but
No.
I don't have anything in the car.
Rich has some stuff in it, but I don't see a cooler.
Coming behind you.
There's Coke in there as well, beer.
I'm glad you came to watch even if you're not playing.
There's Patrick.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot.
No, I've got I'm still dealing
Patrick.
with, like,
Oh,
a
you want to see your
social
print?
anxiety.
Oh, is it cut out?
Well, it's 3
Military.
pieces. So the
Had
first
with,
one.
one too many presents to deal with. Army.
What is he printing?
Sorry.
It is what it is.
I think it's a
I made the
spelljammer
choice.
shit.
I hear you there. Don't we all?
Yeah. You actually look like somebody I went to basic with.
I'm not sure if I should take offense to that.
He's a smart guy.
That's good.
Is Marty not in
I
here
mean,
today?
we got into it a couple times, but other than that, I mean,
Well, that's to be expected.
I
Anyone in the
a bunch of dudes that's like they have to live with each other for 18 weeks.
But his character's still in town.
Oh, yeah. There was a few times where we had to take people out to the wood line and deal with stuff. Yeah.
I understand fully.
I got my ass
See,
beat a few times. I gave a few ass
I'm a
out.
Marine, so everything you're explaining is
Yeah.
like half
Well,
of
I
the
mean,
day.
like when it comes to like combat on the Army side, Marines and Army soldiers.
We weren't talking combat.
I'm just saying, like when it comes to the combat jobs.
Yeah.
Usually Marines and soldiers get along pretty well because I never really had an issue with going out and talking with the Marine guys, especially when we're deploying and everything.
Ultimately, with the Army and the Marines, it's all just jokes.
Yeah.
no matter what group you are. Because like I'm avionics, and I got plenty of friends who are Army, and it's all just jokes between us.
Yeah, see, I was a
And
scout in the Army.
Then you get Navy, and Navy's just like. We all.
Él le hizo el setup, entonces supongo que está acostumbrado.
Yeah, no, it's like there's a lot more
That's
people
my
than I
husband.
realized were going to be here.
That's all his mouth.
So much is going on, I can't focus.
I don't think he
Between
meant for all the
ADHD and just like,
I'm sure he didn't mean for it to all do that.
so I just like try to focus on drawing something.
It's good to have you here.
Appreciate it.
Just want you to know that.
It's too bad I'm the only one.
Hmm?
Huh?
You saying too bad you're
I'm
the
not
only one
entirely
without
sure
a
that's
spot?
a true statement. Yeah.
What's that?
So I'm not
I was
entirely
trying to
sure.
figure out what you had said.
I said it's too
Or you
bad
could
I'm the
go
only
over
one
the
who
other
seems to
tall
smoke
chair.
pot around here.
Nope. I don't think anyone's actually sitting in it. I think they're just using
No,
it
I
as a
left
table.
my quote unquote
Yeah, no, so those
anxiety
chairs, both of them are free
medication at home.
for either one of you to sit in.
Okay. I'll sit on the other
We put it, I put them there last week. I think eventually he'll get something table small enough for people to use, but
put
they're also
things-
they also
things
could
for
be spots
table
for
chairs. Okay.
spectator. Well, they can also be spots for people who are just spectating.
Okay.
Do you
But
know
they're both available.
who the cup and stuff there on this chair will
They've got to be his. They've got to be his
Yes.
probably.
His?
There's nobody
Okay.
sitting in that seat.
Okay, we're sure nobody's sitting in that
Mhm,
seat.
correct.
And I'm going to.
Yeah, that's his giant water tumbler that he is afraid to tumble.
Right. This way.
Okay.
Did you play last week?
Yes.
A little bit. I think he was kind of spectating a lot, but he did have a character and was playing. But I don't think he had a seat. So he was back there.
You're in the
Yeah, it was the guy who like ripped out the fingernails on
Yeah.
the goblin.
Oh, yeah.
You know, slit everybody's throat when I had the chance.
He had his moments.
I mean, I may have been in the second room, folks, but like, you know.
You're acting like a first room guy.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, nada más seis. Magic user.
The thing about being in the back room or on the side is you have to pick your moments to come in and hit with the zinger.
That's right.
Like fingernails.
Halfling. Dwarf.
There we go.
Alright, so I no longer have a limit. As a hobbit, my max level is 4. To be a thief, then I don't have a max level.
There we go. Because you're now a halfling.
Yeah, that's true.
So legally speaking, you're unlimited. I mean, really, it's up to you. There's no...
I guess I'm no longer lawful. I really wanted to do Berserk, but that's not available yet. So.
De hecho, tenemos un enano guerrero que tiene que sacó menos y luego tenía menos no segundos de acción.
Ooh, that's good.
Somos todo
Dexterity is
no, y
good.
luego un enano que yo sé que con
Well, that's the prime.
Requisite?
Yeah, for thieves, and that was my highest thing. And when we were first picking classes, dexterity, wasn't prime, so I had to go with fighter.
Tú estás en el juego de board game, o sea, jugamos con muchos, entonces cuando ya te quitaban todos tus círculos y se quedaron solos, porque no era tu personaje, era uno de los personajes. Entonces las reglas las tradujeron acá a eso, y luego se dieron cuenta, pues no está chido, que fue donde empezamos a hablar la idea de que tuviera algo más allá. Todos los personajes que fallecen después de mi marca y los grapan en el
Yeah, what a setup. Yeah, no. Well, I showed a picture of this to my wife, and I said, hey, why does he have this? She says, well, you can ask your next wife. Snap.
So I saw in the Discord you do a little drawing too.
I am working on them. I was looking for descriptions for everyone, but I got like 5 or 6. But last week was
I
one
don't,
that
I don't know if I put my description in, but
I
went really basic with it, honestly.
I got like I think it's 3 or 4 descriptions.
Do you do any
which is cauterize and
you do any professional illustration work?
I do it for me. I mean, I've drawn all my life. When I started, like when I went to college, my first idea was to like do something like audiovisual arts.
Mm-hmm.
But I ended up in marketing, and I always did that for fun for me.
Yeah.
We participated in the channel in Spanish in Twitch.
Yeah.
And for that, we used to do a lot of drawings, and
Okay.
art, and things. Yeah. It's just fun to see your character through the eyes of somebody else.
Yeah. No doubt.
So that's what I was shooting for.
I'd be surprised how much money you can make doing character art.
Oh,
absolutely.
absolutely.
Yeah, that's where I make my money with my
That's
art.
mostly what I do these days. Just goofy stuff.
Like
I'll
I'll do digital art and put it all color and all that nonsense and send it out.
Yeah.
Like, I just finished one
You need a
yesterday
highlighter.
morning.
You need to start bringing a highlighter.
For something called like
Ooh.
I don't know.
That's
It's like
yours?
Dungeons and Dragons in space or something.
That's about all I get to these
Spelljammer.
days.
Spelljammer. There you go.
I will pay for drawings. I will pay for
Yeah, there's a
sketches.
lot of market, and there's a lot of people. Like, there's a growing market right now. There's 50 million people playing the game, and a lot of them are up for like, I want my character to have some.
Yeah, see, like most of the time, like I get like, it doesn't seem like half the time people even know what their character looks like.
Yeah.
But, like he's a rogue. I was like, okay, what is he like? What kind of rogue?
Chris
Yeah, like this kind of
Yeah.
rogue. Like okay, like what color is his hair?
Can I want to look a little closer.
That might be my that's my brother.
My sister used to draw a lot more, and she doesn't do it so much these days.
Oh yeah.
She's pretty good too. She does more of the anime style.
Okay.
I would love.
These days, this is about as finished as anything I do. It's not super.
They're nice.
This is one of the Apocalypse dudes, man. Yeah, there's just some nonsense we were working on.
I guess I'll have to wait for him to come in here. For thieves, I can steal points from intelligence and wisdom and make my dexterity higher.
Oh, really?
But it can't. But when I take those points, they can't go. Intelligence and wisdom can't go below average. So I guess I have to wait for him to come and tell me what the average number is.
Well, from the plus-minus chart,
No, it's literally in the stuff he gave us.
Oh, it's a new Greyhawk thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what he gave us. Is there in here?
I mean,
Nobody
okay,
had said
so
they wanted to
it-
be a thief, so.
Right.
And I was like, you know what? I'm kind of leaning more towards playing it as a thief, so.
I'd see 7 to 9 is your dead average because that's at least on the strength. There's no changes to anything.
For you said it's
Yeah.
what's the average?
You're just saying for average, what's average? It looks like 7 to 9 is you fight normal, you damage normal, you carry normal. So somewhere between that, it has to fall in there.
Okay. So I can steal a
That's
couple.
my non-DM ruling.
You take it away from it and you take that first breath and it's like, yeah, what the fuck just happened? Why? Why did I leave?
But if I put them, well, no. And if I put those into Dex, every point over 14 reduces the opponent's chance of hitting. So I guess it kind of increases the AC, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I guess, yeah, that's what it sounds like. By 5%. So
That's pretty
It
good.
sounds like it does increase the AC. We'll have to double check.
The best nitrous you can get is a dental. The dental.
And it seems like that's the better way to go because my charisma wasn't high enough to go Paladin.
Regarding class.
It's the best, man.
Oh, that's the alternate hit dice. Oh, okay. Alternate
So
hit dice.
if I'm a lot more relaxed when I get back, that's
No, it's just not. It's in
We will be glad when you return.
Yeah, see, I can't stop that from happening.
Excuse me,
It's the
Isaac,
most
can I
annoying
ask, like,
fucking
Sorry,
thing.
yes.
It's because of her, not you.
I dated a dental.
Yeah.
Adam,
So I got the best.
Since we had a new couple
I
arrive,
take up
I
a
might
lot of
rearrange the
space,
seats a
so-
little bit.
Y'all can move if you need Mike.
You take up a lot of vertical space.
I'll
I
just
think I
grab
take
my
up more
bag and
rail.
toss it in the car.
Okay.
Well, I guess.
So we'll have two of them sit here and two sit there. So that'll leave you with either. We've got two seats in the corners
Well, I mean,
here.
I can float around. I mean, I'm watching through here, watching the comments and stuff. So I mean, I figure just like be that between that, like I can keep up with anything that pops up on the screen while y'all are
I will
playing.
fix it.
So you have to worry less about keeping an eye on.
Okay.
I figure at least I'll help in some way, you know, instead of being useless.
So got some DM questions for
All right,
you.
get your meds. See you in a minute. Cool.
So I got some DM questions for you.
Yes.
Going to a thief. I was looking at some of the stuff. It looks like
Yeah.
I can take some points from my intelligence and wisdom and put them in my dex.
Where in Greyhawk?
Yep. And the stuff you gave me.
So tell me where it says that. Give me a page and a book.
Yeah, let me find it.
I did not know how empty my soul is.
Yeah.
8.
There. Yeah. Okay.
It says you can. Thieves can use dexterity in the pursuit, blah blah blah. They may use 2 points of intelligence and 1 point of wisdom to increase their raw dexterity scores, and then, so long as they do not thereby bring the intelligence and wisdom scores.
They're dollhouse books, which means
It's because he laid them down. You can't really. You can't.
You could do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just like, hey, it's on
And
this
here's
show.
just a little more like backstory on that. That part of the character creation like quick guide where it's like this is confusing. See the DM prime requisite, assign the things, but add the portion percentages of this to that for the score that gives the 10%.
That's kind of where you would have.
So I asked online because that was confusing as hell to me, and there was very mixed answers about whether that was just a side math thing for whether or not you have that 10% bonus. Some people thought it was that. Other people thought it was like, no, you can actually literally assign stats of
Well, it's not going to be easy to get in
you
and out
can
anymore.
you can horse trade.
No.
I still think that's the easiest way.
I landed on super cool.
And it also says
I landed on no trades. It's only for the 10%. But now reading this, it kind of reinforces that it's like the trades are viable.
You're gonna have to move
I'm
seats
still
to me.
worried. But like if you read the next,
And now I have to stay here.
So yes, it's pretty
If you
explicit.
need anything from in there, let me know.
Okay, so what's the average? I think we were looking at 7 and 9 would have been the average.
Getting up for it.
I think don't take anything 9 and under. Mike,
Under what? I'm sorry.
9. Mike and Claudia. So we have 2 seats here and 2 seats there. If you guys want to take a pair of these, you can. Or there's the seats in the back.
This is good.
If you're good with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would offer mine, but I already have myself set up. I'm sorry.
All right. Shall we dig in?
Okay.
Let's fucking do it. We got we'll find out in just a second.
We got a trap while we were at lunch.
Wait, what?
Wait, hold on.
I did a huge cell phone. I walked into a room, picked up something, ate it, then paid $20 and set off a trap.
It also says
Paying for your own
fighters.
Oh, you paid $20 to set off a trap.
He didn't know what $20 was. Do you want to redact and or change the amount of donations so that the bonus that you're
Do
getting
a 15 and 5
something other than it's a trap? Because
No.
you're about to be the recipient of said
I'm
trap.
really glad I'm not in that room with that food with you guys.
I'm
kind of in a safe hallway right now.
I'm a student of the School of Hard Knocks, and this obviously is one.
I could add $5 to your donation.
Bad sport.
I will let you decide if that's a $5 donation or a $25 donation. But I did what I did.
I think a $5 donation by someone else could be considered separate.
Fighter class?
But you
Right
may
now,
change the amount.
So this.
If you
No,
want
no,
to
no.
That's a fighter class thing.
Okay.
We have a trap.
Now, how far into the roll up a second character did we get you?
Oh shit!
We
Really?
got you stats.
That's a.
It's on page 8.
You're a cold monk, DM. I mean, really?
We're fucking going by the butt. Here we go.
I can pull this right out of my butt.
Good.
Ready
Now.
So he's approved it for me to be a thief. So we have
Yes.
a thief in the group now.
Yes. One adjustment. Someone has.
Plate mail.
I
or
would be a
bring
thief.
The
too.
judgment was going to be.
I got chainmail.
He said I'm gonna.
Greyhawk,
I
new
can keep all
characters
my
made,
stats
getting
and
used in
everything.
classes, but
Yes.
We're not really sneaking around, honestly.
we've
so.
just retconned a thief into our party. So here we go. Give me, Mr. Druggle, a save versus poison.
Is that on a 20?
Yes. And you guys know how save versus poison works in OD&D?
No.
Nope.
If you fail, you die.
Yeah.
Oh! And so, given the fact they just rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1.
No is good. That's good. You want
No
to
is good in
You want
OD.
to roll under
Yeah.
the number.
You roll. Yeah. So you just fed. You just won. Yeah.
You ate it and you go,
That's a one.
yeah, and that's it. And you just
It's a trap!
you're immune to it.
Ayahuasca! I bet my life.
If I just turn
You're
to him
over
and
20
go,
bucks,
you
I'll
know,
tell you.
that
Well,
doesn't look as good
this
as you
shit's
think.
spicy, but it's pretty good.
How's my cat?
So you notice the flavor of it is a little atypical. It smells great. Your
The
cat,
vinegar taste to it.
save versus poison.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Who else has cats in that room?
Mine's in my shield.
No.
Okay.
Yours is still
And
Is
there.
it-
probably not eating anything.
Jen, your cat is. Are you holding your cat back?
Oh, my cat
It is
rolled
trying
one.
to get into this room to eat
Yeah,
this food.
I'll hold it back.
You're holding it back. Okay.
So
It's
9
meowing.
lives.
Roll the 1.
9 lives rolled a 1.
My cat says that the food is just fine.
What'd you
He
roll?
rolled 1.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Oh no, I
You're
lied.
fine.
It's a 7,
Your
but still.
kitty's fine. It's not dead.
DJ, not to doubt you, but isn't it? I mean, you got to roll over.
Not an old
Let me
dude.
check. I think it's under, but let me verify that. I've got the save
I know it
chart
is.
here.
If it's like a Constitution check or whatever, you
Okay.
roll under.
So save
Like an
versus
ability check.
poison.
Yeah.
So okay. So fighting man 1 to 3, the number is 12. Fighter 4 to 6, the number is 10. So
It goes down, so you got to go over.
So it's
it goes,
over.
So it is over.
Oh,
It's not a
So literally-
Constitution
so
check.
literally it's over.
I thought it was a Constitution check.
I don't feel as good as I thought I did.
neither does my cat.
It's a slow
Your
acting
character sheet, please.
Oh.
You really?
Oh.
Really?
Yep.
Can I
You paid
catch
20
him?
bucks to
I'm
kill
right next to
himself?
him. Can I catch him?
Dragul slumps to the ground.
Goes, oh, fuck the dates.
He was standing right next to the right. The right had done something to him.
He is unconscious.
Okay, you said unconscious.
The cat fell over, too.
His breathing
Yep.
is slowing.
Shit.
Read him his last rites.
We're all first level. Ain't nobody healing
I
anything.
will-
Nobody has a healing spell yet.
Someone sucked the
I
Yeah.
will pray to St. Cuthbert
Out of his stomach?
to
Do you
not
actually
let
yell
him
that
die.
out? Do you actually yell that
But
out?
you don't serve.
No, but I might
Oi.
now.
I'm gonna pray to my deity,
It's your dream.
and I'm gonna start reading last rites and.
He doesn't look too good
Okay.
there. Does anyone have a healing potion?
Not that I know of.
I don't think so.
It costs 200 fucking gold in this edition.
And nobody bothered to ask.
We don't
the
like him
king
that
for
much.
it either.
The what?
The king.
Yeah,
yeah, they did, and he was
I know,
like,
I
"No,
did,
that's
but
way-
yeah.
I'll give you anything,
I missed
except
that.
for anything that you ask for."
Anything
I'll
you actually
give you-
need, you can't have.
I'll
but-
give you weapons and tiny horses.
What
What are
class
weapons?
is your next character sheet?
Father O'Malley's a cleric.
Okay.
Another cleric for the
Right.
win!
But Father O'Malley didn't have any.
Where's the
healing
egg timer?
spells. Oh, that's your new one.
But you lost all the experience.
No.
Oh.
What's his goal?
What's going on in there?
In 20 minutes, Father O'Malley may arrive.
He's level 1, it's Fodder O'Malley.
Father O'Malley. Father O'Malley. Okay. If there were inspiration points, I would give them to you. Right now.
So since we have lost our friend, well, at least he won't be trying to kill Whitey anymore.
I'm gonna loot him.
You gonna loot him?
They looted me, so I'm gonna loot him.
Just
No, you're
confirming
not, 'cause
all
you
of
don't
my
care about-
suspicions.
You don't care about that stuff.
True.
Remember?
Yeah, your character.
No, yeah, we switched back to that. You're right.
Yeah.
Never mind. I take that back.
He doesn't
Mike,
care about that.
the,
Brother's
Honey
dad,
Latrell.
he loots his body.
Okay,
Thank
we've got a
you.
new
Keep me
thing.
up on that one.
All right, slide
I'll
over.
loot him.
Awesome.
No, I don't want to loot him yet because I'm still worried about other people coming back to life.
We've got 2 parties going. Which one would you like to approach? There's a skeleton
It also
fight
means
and
that
a.
They just finished killing a bunch of
poison
skeletons.
table.
Carrying it.
Okay.
Trace here just bought character death for $20.
Nope, you could have.
Very proud of you.
Burns wearing is not my armor.
I'll be over on that party on that.
But it's an
other
item
room.
I picked up.
Okay, so
Where
just
the cat's in the middle of the table?
Yes.
Honey Luttrell
Now
arrives
dead cat.
with
What we're saying
tidings
is
from
I'll
Lavender.
carry stuff.
Yes.
I can pick it up. I can
Yes.
carry it, but I'm not keeping it. It's not mine.
Does Lavender have a message for us?
Yeah, I open the door and see all of you guys.
It
There's
does,
a cat.
but ultimately
There's
it's
a dead cat
No, it
everywhere.
just died.
One of them's died. Oh, yours is dead too.
But he
Right.
doesn't know that. All he sees is a dead cat on
Versus
the
the
table.
keep the
Dead
leather armor
cat
as
on
leather
top of
armor.
the table and
But I'm
everyone
not
around
upgrading
it.
it unless
Yes.
the dude
There's
says
a bunch of bandits at the table, and
Bandits
they're all slumped
around
over.
that have been
There's
drained.
dead people everywhere. It's like a Tarantino movie.
Oh, and,
Except there's not blood all over the walls and the ceiling and
is
floor. And
slightly burned, very pale, and still has a not oozing hole in its throat because.
and smoke coming off of me.
Can he talk?
Yeah.
I mean, he took an arrow to
Okay.
the throat.
He could. Well,
His
yes.
voice box
It
is
depends
intact.
on where.
The divine
You could be shit, it
Saint
depends
Cuthbert
on where.
has restored his ability to speak.
I think it's saying heal almost everything except for a couple of burns.
It's very awkward.
You guys are not looking good. I look at whatever the
Dragul,
character.
yeah.
I'm slumped on the ground. And I'm
Okay,
like,
but I got a huge hog leg in my hands, and I'm willing to go down for it.
And it's still kind of in his mouth too. You see an occasional twitch of like his jaw.
I don't know what's going on in here, but
Okay.
It was awesome.
So while all that's happening, I'm going to start hacking heads off these
bandits.
the bandits. Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
I don't trust it.
Okay.
Start hacking heads.
Yeah, you've been doing that for a while. You've got
Dagger?
3 of the 6 removed
No,
at this
he's got
point.
a blade.
Where are you putting the heads?
Is there
I asked
Well,
what
I'm
you
not
want me to
keeping
do.
the heads.
Some
That's a good question.
Just taking it with them.
Is there any blood coming out of the bodies while he's decapitating them?
No. They are drained of blood.
Yeah. No, he said that before we went in. They've been drained. But I'm just, I don't know. Things are popping alive, and I'm better safe than sorry.
I'm now crying for my kitty. I'm
Put
sad.
a steak through the horse instead.
And for
I've
Dover.
known you for 3 hours.
Hey, mine died with me, so
No.
But
there's
he
a
came-
connection there.
He
So the
came back with
party-
you too. And Dogal, I will lay them to rest at the
Okay.
side of
How many
the-
bandits
of
were
the
there?
room
You said there were 6?
together.
6, yeah.
So
Okay,
you
well
have
then
a
we got all of them.
companion.
He's been
So you're gonna
hacking
make it
heads
even
and
worse.
hacking
Everybody
heads.
finds my dead
They're all
body
awesome.
and curled up with a
Okay,
kitty
cool.
cat.
I'm
Yeah.
also
As,
giving
as
the
I
I'm
never
gonna-
did in life.
You're gonna
Yes.
lose. Okay.
Is that the duty that you guys have?
Well, her
Can
cat
you-
has to have a soft place to
Can
sleep.
I,
Blood under my head.
Sword, longbow, arrow,
No,
and
So that we
16
give your
gold.
head a soft place to sleep.
Okay, I just want the arrows.
I have no clue.
But we are also
I
living
had already
bodies.
grabbed the
So, by
short
the way,
bow,
I've
so I
got
would
40
have grabbed
arrows.
some arrows too.
40?
40?
Yeah.
So I have 40 arrows, a long
More
sword,
skeleton.
chainmail,
You guys can have all that stuff. I just
and a
want the
bow.
arrows.
So longbow if anybody's up for these
Slim
things.
him? I picked up a
I'll get
bow.
the chain.
Oh, no.
Probably.
Oh, also-
I gotta ask the question.
I know.
You can have
Oh, no,
this.
no, I
Split
would
arrows,
need the
one
arrows
shot,
for
one
my
stone.
bow.
You also
I
have
don't
weed
know.
stuff too.
Just say 40, take 20.
30 gold.
I don't think there's rules on recovery yet.
I mean, I'm not charging
I'm just gonna pull out of my
This is no
ass
arrows.
you don't understand life.
that
saw
some
the
arrows
bolt
can be
string.
recovered.
I don't know why
I'll
you
say the ones
He
in this
also works.
encounter cannot
True.
be because they either
Just
shattered on the
gold.
wall or stone
there's
wall.
30?
Like they went.
Well,
They
that's what
didn't
I
stick in a fleshy body.
Here's the thing, though. Anything that I
Did they
don't
give
know,
it
was keeping
recovered
track
from
of
the
the
dead,
numbers.
but not from missing?
Well, all this is
And I
not
can
how
tell
it
you-
used
Was
to be
keeping track of how
recovered.
many shots
You
you
don't have a bow and you don't need
I think neither.
he does have a
Neither.
bow.
Yeah.
You could pass me his
much.
bow and I
Oh,
can
you want
outshoot.
Do you want
Yeah,
it?
we've
Fred?
killed the last skeleton.
Okay.
But
No.
all this is
'Cause I have
happening
a
at the
bow.
same time.
Okay, I'll pass you 20 arrows
Worth
too.
it for you.
No,
You can take the
it goes
20
to
arrows that I
time.
have. Because I already had 60.
Well, it's the same. Technically not.
Ultra boy Fergus over there.
I guess I'll just wait.
Oh!
Yeah.
I thought you were...
Yeah.
made a good suggestion.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You
No,
know,
no,
What was
it's
in the
fine.
room?
no.
Oh, I guess I'll just when I meet up with you guys.
The room.
So I'm gonna go back to the room and look and see what's in there.
Okay.
And I'm dragging.
How many
I'm
arrows
dragging this
were
guy with me.
Okay, who else is
Okay.
who else is
collectible
with
in our
us?
group? How many
Say again?
arrows? How many arrows were
And the
good
dining
to
room.
collect in our
I'm in there.
fight
all that
zombies
stuff.
here?
We haven't done search the bodies yet.
Who the hell is
But I
this?
have
Who's this?
the guy in leather
Who's
and
this?
and the priest in
Me.
front of me.
Okay, so 1, 2...
Okay. So you two, are you going in
You
with
have
them as
30
well?
gold. You got
I'm
10
gonna
gold,
loot the
you got
bodies
10
because I
gold,
need
got 10
arrows
gold.
too.
The skeletons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I pick up one of the
Pass
pellets
me
you had?
too, and I'll just carry
Then
it.
I'll-
Sounds like a
then I'll-
Ash.
I'll give you all that stuff.
Ash.
Give me a list of
These guys are all going in to check the room and all the body stuff. Are you're going in there as well?
I will.
right?
Yeah, I mean because I'm getting
Checking bows and
bows and
arrows.
arrows.
We
Yeah.
just walked by.
Okay.
We didn't say anything.
Um,
We got the crowd just following us.
Hey, let's... I'm gonna at least set this guy up against the wall or something, you know? Oh no, that's not you. You know, at least...
You're just chopping heads off.
I'm not chopping your head off.
No, but you're halfway through the table.
No,
And we're looting
he got
bodies as
the
we're
other
going.
half. Too.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it's not time yet. I'll do that next round. I'm not just gonna leave you laying on the floor. It's just dickish.
Okay.
You gonna? Okay.
Now.
Alright.
Hang on, we're looting bodies. We're looting
Bandits.
bodies.
So here's one thing I have not sussed out yet.
The 1 to 50 number thing.
Number appearing.
Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous.
So bandits have appeared. That is what the wandering.
Oh, this is wandering monsters.
Yeah, it's like for humans, it's crazy high.
Yeah, but where do they appear?
The way I've always been told is that's an outdoor table.
Okay.
So it does say at the top, Dungeon Master's discretion.
They're
somewhere.
back from the soccer match in the village.
So 3 to 300.
Hooligans.
What?
No, I'm sorry.
Really?
30 to 300.
What?
Minimum 30
is what the wandering was what the
Yeah, I think
number
those.
appearing.
I think those rules are like for the army type
Yeah.
deal. You know
So
what I mean?
referee's option increase or decrease according to the party.
Probably
concern.
3 to 10.
Just use primary only for outdoor encounters.
Well, if you said 30 to 100,
Yeah.
I would say like 3 to 10.
Yeah, 3 to 10. All I heard was 10. I was like, oh, don't tell them 10.
Well,
Well, you said 3 to 10.
Because I have this many of these minis right here.
That's how many show up.
That's how many bandits appear.
Oh my god!
Right there.
Maybe they were following me. So when I go into
Okay,
that
but are
room,
they
I tell
drunk?
them.
Yeah, you
Well,
were.
we're in this corner room over here.
No,
I mean,
we're
to be
about to
fair,
get.
they
Yeah,
just-
y'all
they
are in
just-
the open
They just came back to a
banquet.
Manchester match, so.
You guys hear from
That's
down the hall.
8.
Oi! We don't like what you did to our friends.
Apparently they're going to run.
We will met the same justice to you.
Meeting 3
Come have some of this pig with us. It's delicious.
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons.
Liverpool sucks.
Well, we're not exactly surrounded, and we can totally close the doors on you.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Let's give him a
That
peace
white,
offering.
White,
Bring-
or
Yes.
white or wait. Sorry.
Wait. Wait. One of those. Let's bring the pig out. Let's offer it to share.
Stop it. Shut the doors!
I jump in there.
Yeah, come inside, shut the doors.
I take an iron spike and
We're
I
gonna-
spike the door.
When we get a chance, we're going to throw this table up as a barricade, and
I
that's the only option we got at this point, because they're going to try to
still
kill
say
us
we
no matter
offer
what.
food.
Yeah, well,
Do you need time to prepare or anything?
You guys.
I mean, yeah,
we're
I'm
back here.
that's, I think that's
Casting a
the
spell?
plan.
Because I could
we still go to. I still go to the.
You do what?
Yes,
Okay.
that would be
Yeah.
lovely.
Wait, are we in the
Well
room
done.
yet?
Yeah.
Is the room's empty? Right? Is the room empty? Or?
It's empty now.
Now.
Did you already sleep?
Well, we had
No.
raided
Oh! That's exactly the problem. Yeah. There's no treasure on the bottom.
Okay, how many? I think you were mentioning it. How many arrows were still good?
No.
You were able to
like a
get
charm person is the only
8
one that's
arrows.
sending good.
Eight
It's like,
arrows.
oh.
It was like 80.
I need a pack again. I don't have
Isaac,
a pack.
you're. What are you doing? in
I'm
this
looting
room?
the bodies because I
Okay.
need supplies.
Maybe
Yep.
he has one.
There were 2 shields, 2 daggers, a long
true.
sword, a short sword.
Grab it. Another,
Did you have a pack
I'm
on
trying
you?
to sword.
That, but she cast
Backpack.
whole portal.
Not
you cast whole
meaningfully
portal.
so.
Did you buy it in your original thing?
No.
No, I
Did
sort of
the
materialized
archers
shit
have any
last week,
leftover
so
arrows?
it's not. Mostly I had
Yeah,
an axe.
you're able to find another.
Well, I'm asking because mine got
Okay.
burnt up, so right now I
So-
don't have a pack.
I would say I have a shoulder bag.
Let's take a look around.
Man,
for some
secret
secret
doors
doors
Well,
there.
you have to buy
Okay,
it. Part of it.
Just
roll
let it
for
go.
secret doors.
Yes.
What is the secret doors? It's 1
We'll do it when
or
we get back to
2
it.
normally, and
Depends
1
on
for
what you
4 for an active search. So I think roll a d6 on a 1 or 2. You do find a secret
Well
door.
done.
Nice.
Back there? Yeah.
Can I roll for traps?
It's gonna go too nice.
I don't want to check
Yes.
for traps.
I think we're
secret
good.
door.
We can take these bandits.
As long as we take
Wait,
them
you know
on
what?
our terms.
Oh,
I can't
shit.
move.
It's too late. The door's closed already. So we
I'm
should have
sorry,
took some. We should have took some shots before we shut the door because they couldn't have made it here.
You can
Too
still
late
open
now.
one side and take shots.
It's too late now, and we already shut them.
Are you a fighting man?
And you all witnessed
Fine.
truly saying words
'Cause
of
when you don't
the
move, you
arcane
take
and
two
putting your
shots.
hands on the door. And
It says it's 2 dice to determine. Is it 2d6 to determine how long? Because it says 2 dice.
I don't know. Can you read to us what Hold Portal says?
What is it called?
Hold portal.
A spell to hold a door, gate, or the like. It is similar to a locking spell. See below, but it is not permanent. Roll 2 dice to determine the duration of the spell in turns.
Oh. Okay. Cool. All right, go for it. 2d6, I suppose.
Snake eyes.
5.
Okay, so 5 turns.
5 turns.
50 minutes.
So, yeah, 50 comment rounds.
I mean, wait. Oh, it's too late. You already rolled.
Does anyone enter the?
Yeah, I'm caught up. We'll go peek in.
Because I mean, they're going to get in eventually.
Well, yeah, but
okay. Make a search for
traps.
Yeah, I know, but then I thought about it. Like they're going to get in.
You know? D6.
Okay.
Should
we
be
can't
right.
Are there any?
But you could have stared by then. If it's your
I guess
D6,
that'll give us maybe we can set some
traps.
traps.
Take cover behind the table. You can turn it over.
Roll a 3.
Yeah, that's what I.
What is
like
the
a concentration
chart?
You know what I mean? Once we've got everything set.
Yeah.
I don't think there's rules for
Open
cover.
locks, remove traps.
You can put the
That's
table
how I
on the
died.
side
Noise,
and do like a
open locks,
triangle
remove
and put
traps.
everyone on the back that's
Yeah.
not going to be fighting like hand to hand.
But I don't think there's rules for
There is no
for cover. You know what I mean? So it doesn't even matter being up behind the table.
Gotcha.
There are in chainmail.
Okay.
There
Nice.
are rules for cover in chainmail.
Okay.
It's in the back.
So there we go.
So yeah, I can.
That's what I was thinking. Like, we should just leave the door open. No,
Yeah,
we could
there
open it
is-
before they get there.
There is
So
no
we can get some
detect
shots.
traps, is there?
Okay.
There's open locks, remove traps.
traps.
Let's say that remove traps kind of includes.
Detecting.
Do you have anything?
So you're gonna
like, do you
get
have
plus
any
5% bonus to
or-
that, racial bonus for
I
being a
actually
hobbit.
do have metal beams.
Right, you said remove traps, yeah.
I got
That's
rope.
right. So you're an apprentice. So you have
That's about it. To try to protect us, I can
Why is
put the
there
bearings
pickpocket
right in the
sound?
entrance.
Yeah, for the door. What do I got?
So
I
10%
only got
plus 5,
stuff
so
for
you have a
undead.
15% chance for this to
Garlic
work.
and silver crosses.
So roll a D100 if you get 15 or under.
D100?
Yeah.
I have a D100.
Yeah, you do.
2D,
You got 2d10.
2D or percentile
That's a
means like a these 2 dice.
And this one's the 10s and that one's the ones.
Or hold on, before you roll.
The golf
Actual D100.
Don't on the
I'm not-
table,
I'm
but
not rolling
yeah, in your if you want to
Oh,
roll
Lord.
the
Feel it.
D100.
Oh, it's a metal one? These never stop rolling. These just, that's all they do is roll.
If you don't get a good number, use the percentile dice. But
Which one's actually on top?
Three.
No, you got a 3. No, you did it.
You did it.
You did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you want. You find no traps.
What was she
Okay.
trying to do?
No,
Find
look
traps.
for find traps. So there are no traps.
She's confident that there are not traps.
Except for the food. I mean, you
No, I'm in this room with
Yeah,
them.
he's over there.
And he found the
So what did
secret
they see in the
door,
room?
so I checked it for traps.
As you enter the room,
So we'll have time to let. Oh, what are we going to do?
doorknob?
No, that's
All right.
on the table, sorry.
We're going to throw the ball bearings.
Did you find the
down
cover
there.
rules?
Turn the table.
No, I have not
that's
found
it.
the cover rules.
Turn
I know I've read
the
them.
there's a
last
chest in
session
there.
On the back.
If y'all got some oil,
turn it
on. I'll walk up
do
right
what we
next to
did
her.
before.
Yeah, do we have any?
Okay.
Do we have any
Got
oil?
oil?
And okay.
Yes, I do still have oil.
So I'm in.
Let's-
and
You have more.
you go in
oil.
there?
Yeah, I would have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's slap
Yeah.
some oil in
So
front of the door.
now that she's checked for traps, I'll walk right by
Okay.
and
So
open the
when
chest.
they when it's
Okay.
time
You want me to
open
check
up the
the-
door,
Check
we
that
can light
for
it on
traps.
fire.
Nope,
and
you
they'll
already checked
Okay.
for traps. I
Just
trust
light me
you.
on fire, not onto them.
all right.
door.
Told you,
We
Yeah.
not-
authorized you once. We don't want to do it
I'm
again.
not
wasting
trapped. You
it.
guys fine. 25 gold pieces. I'm gonna modulate this a little bit. You guys
Hand you
find.
a couple more flasks of
You guys,
oil.
I'm
We
sorry.
have 2 flasks. of
Correction.
oil.
I have
You guys find
3
100
more
gold
flasks
pieces.
of oil.
So you
I
get
have
50,
more
I
to
get
start
50.
with.
Yeah.
But you use
I used one
Stars.
of mine and one
3,000
of hers.
copper.
Woo.
15.
Good luck
So
carrying.
30 gold pieces.
Good luck carrying all that.
12 gems.
I know, right?
Worth 2,000 gold piece apiece.
How much?
Oh.
Nice.
You said 2,000?
Yeah.
And they're in the other room, so this is going in
Yeah,
pockets, and I'm not saying a word.
I want to go back to town and sell this.
We really should go back to.
Yeah, this is totally
So,
in the pocket
the
of
three
my
of
bank
We can
account.
level up now.
Dolgar, Fred,
But we're not going to keep
and
it.
Bjergsen.
Yeah.
Are you guys
We're
in
gonna
this
keep it.
room as well? Entering.
We went in, right?
Well, you found a secret door. Did you go in there with them?
Yeah, I found the
There's
secret
a,
door.
there's a chest
so-
they're opening. You stay
I'm
back.
gonna
I'm going to
Yeah,
disagree with
okay.
this divvy of treasure.
Yeah, and he's the one
Okay.
who found the secret door. That's what he said.
And Fergus?
Yes,
You're in there?
Yeah.
Okay. We got Fred holding up the
I
rear.
think we're sharing the gems.
No, I gotta share.
So there's. Wait, who's this? That's.
That's the door open.
Ash.
That's Fergus.
So there's 5 of you in there.
Mm-hmm.
there were 12 gems.
So how
There were 12 gems.
I mean, we get more than else for the rest of them.
That's 12 people.
And we're all witness to this, except for Fred, who's in the. Well, you're kind of seeing what's going on.
So we've got how many
Yeah, well, I
folks
can
here?
see the
We got
excitement. I
5.
go,
1,
oh,
2,
God.
3, 4, 5, and he's not
Six.
counting him, so 5.
The
I
fair
hope
way
we
to
can count
distribute.
him.
Are you gonna make a
Well,
20
pay
gold
for your
each.
share of the
Or are we gonna arm wrestle?
Wait, what?
the loot?
We're not there.
What's that?
Yeah, you're in a different room.
There was gold as
Fair
well
enough.
as gems.
So, Thief, what does it compel you to do? Are you trying to shove in your pockets, or are you just gonna hand it out?
That depends on how many people look.
Well, I've kind of switched a little bit to the neutral, to the chaos.
We're gonna-
so I wouldn't keep as much as I can to
If
myself.
you're going to try to slip some treasure from before the divvy,
Yeah, because I opened the door, or opened the chest.
Yeah.
And you're the one who opened it?
Yeah, I opened the chest.
You're surrounded by people.
I'm going to give you a pickpocket roll to take some of it.
Before the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Bad idea.
Okay, what am I rolling?
What does it say for an apprentice? Now, keep in mind, they're going to see your finger in the honey pot and call you out if you fail this roll.
Just FYI, you're getting frisked before you leave the room.
or maybe just straight
So
up.
your pickpocket chance is increased by 5%.
Apprentice. It
20%.
says
So 25
1 to 10.
25% chance of
And then it
success.
says halfling as a thief. Another 5%.
So you have 25% chance of success.
Carry a bag of
Do you want to do that?
Sure.
Okay.
100.
Roll it. You want the big one or the little ones?
Everybody's waiting down.
I think she's more like a Kender. This reckless.
No, because Kenders never get caught until at the end of the day when you pick them up by their ankles and shake them out.
Oh, they get caught.
Even they don't know where everything came from.
They get caught all the time.
I won't roll these.
They're just
I
like,
don't
they're
know how to read
klepto
them, but
about
I'll
it,
roll
you know what I
them.
mean?
So that was a 70.
You just add them together.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on whether you are under 25 or over 75.
It's equal or under for success.
So how much
Well,
does
well,
that matter?
I know. Were you
that is
rolling
it.
under
Hold on.
25 or rolling over
So
75?
we see a very
No,
clumsy
there's
attempt
two
to
of
talk
them.
Five
You see
rounds.
a very
Okay, she didn't get it. She rolled a
clumsy
79.
attempt to
She
punish.
reaches for the gems on the other side of the chest.
You reach in and you see Oak's hand like, or something like that.
That's fine.
Not bad.
So,
Darn it.
do you guys
You
distribute
reach in
it
and you
5
Evenly.
ways
I'm fine with
evenly?
distribute.
Are you guys intending to
We should share
distribute
with
to the,
everybody.
to the
Yeah,
rest?
because
I'm
they're
down
going to be
with that.
sharing all the gold that they found in the original chest, right?
There
Alright.
was there was only silver and the dagger.
We'll go in
in
with
there.
this.
That's up to them.
You don't. Yeah.
What
We don't know
what
yet.
happens
We
is
don't
the
You don't know
skeleton
about
room-
that.
Yeah, yeah.
So you
So
guys
yeah,
gotta
in
make
good
your own
faith-
decision for your own stuff.
Yeah, in
without-
good faith.
I like
we will
people
go in
looking
with
out
the
for my back, not
mentality
trying
of
to
sharing
stab it,
with the
so,
group.
We should not let
I
the
start-
mortal shiny
Correct.
tarnish this quest to kill the vampire queen.
So
So
I
are
start
we
divvying.
between just us?
Five
just
ways?
us?
Five ways.
Five ways?
Yeah.
So it was 100.
So it's 20 gold apiece.
I don't think there's enough to go around for everybody who's not here.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're not here.
How much does 3,000
Oh, bless your heart,
pieces
St. Cuthbert.
Yeah, this is encumbrance affecting stuff.
So 600 copper
Like, how much
apiece.
does a hobbit weigh?
I don't want to no copper for
He
me.
No
says-
copper?
Yeah, that and it's
Well,
only it's
I don't
only
think we
60
were
gold
counting him,
altogether.
though.
6,000 copper.
I'm
He's
down
right.
to 3
Yeah, okay, yeah,
movements piece. So
So then we buy
It's like
4
carrying
then?
bags of pennies.
So
No,
what's,
No,
Okay.
thank you.
what's it,
Five.
20 gold then?
What?
I'm not taking the copper.
No, I think the
Whoever wants
gold
the copper
value
can have
Oh.
is in copper.
Please carry it for me on the way out.
But I don't know.
Look, it's a bag of pennies.
Right?
A whole sack of it.
I'll take as much copper as I can
Okay,
carry.
so you and me will split it because it's 1,500 apiece then since nobody else wants it.
No, I'll take it.
All right,
I
you
thought
want
it
two
was
or
like gold coins, not just copper.
Copper
Okay.
pounds.
Yeah, there
Yeah, well,
is
they're
gold
that out.
Setting it up.
and copper.
So,
So how much is gold?
she's
How much
holding
do we
portal
get
for
then?
right now.
So
Gold and
halfling,
copper divided.
that much weighs 150
How much are we getting
Yeah.
split?
You weigh like 78.
1,000 copper.
I love your
Each?
backdrop.
Yeah, for the three of us.
We got ball bearings all over here.
That's like 100 pounds.
Hey, Avendrine and everybody else.
And,
Right.
Okay.
We got ball bearings in the
Yeah.
front.
Guys, those
We've
gems are
broken.
How are we
We've
separating
broken
out the
two-
gems?
there's not. They don't
2
split even.
flasks of oil. So we have as
Well, if
much
you
of a
open
puddle
the
in front
chest,
as
you
we
could take
can.
the extra.
I'll take
We've
3.
Turned
and
this
then
over and we're all behind it.
Somebody else gets 1 extra.
And a bat
I'll take an extra. I'll take
flies in the room.
I got it.
Oh,
From a
shit.
window.
In
I
our
found the
room.
room. I'm claiming
What,
it.
man? What window? Where are these
There's
windows?
there's a window up.
You didn't tell us there
there's
were windows.
2 over there.
All right,
I'm gonna wave at
I'll
the
take
bat.
the third gem.
You never
So
told us
that
they were
means-
windows.
that
Are they
means
big enough to
six.
get out of?
No copper.
To separate
They're
them.
too
No,
high
Pat just came
to climb up
To our
to.
room.
Can I throw a hand axe at it?
I have
'Cause
my
this
next
Should be
year.
detecting
This is
death, because
the
that's what just flew in the window.
I am.
It could be his minion
Well,
or her.
Whatever. The bat's in the room now, and we're gonna have to deal with it no matter what. At least, if we have to fight something that's a bat that turns into something, we have to
Can
fight.
I detect living?
These guys won't be able to get
how
in until we're done
dead
with it.
/
hopefully.
alive it is.
Does it sound like James Barry?
Bat!
DM.
Bat!
DM. Can I cast the detect living to see how dead / alive the bat is?
These
May
assholes.
attempt your ability.
This stupid bat
Oh,
is
God,
flying
one,
into the
two,
room
three.
now.
George Hamilton,
Dang
vampire
it.
movie.
3.
Black chicken. Black
Also,
chicken.
DM,
Yeah.
can I check to see if there's maybe a secret door in here that we can get the
That
hell out
would be
of?
very
Yeah.
good for you to
Very
know.
good call.
Good to find the secret room.
Yes.
You do not find one. No.
Doubt.
This ability is not helping
Well,
me right
it is.
now.
No.
Can we all?
You're
We
just
can all
newly
search. We all have a
undead,
chance,
okay? You gotta
right?
learn how to
Everyone
roll.
can, yeah.
Well,
I don't know
well,
what I'm sensing.
let's actually. We spent a lot of time doing all this. I don't want to try to cheat by doing everything because we got 5 rounds until these guys come in. Yeah,
Great, let us come out and fight.
they got 5. We got 5 rounds. We had enough time to put ball bearings,
Yeah.
2 flasks of oil to cover all this. Turn
Yep.
over the table.
Yeah.
And,
And then
I'm letting
how
somebody
much time
else
do we
throw
have
the
to
torch
search for
after they
secret
come in.
rooms? Where? What?
Bat
noise?
sounds.
That's a
I
bat
hurl
sound.
a hand axe
Okay.
at the bat.
Make an attack roll.
If it hasn't turned into a
There's a
person, yet.
13 on the die.
The die is all that matters.
No, he may have a +1.
No, he made,
Yeah, I'm a fighter.
with a thrown weapon. It's it's dexterity.
Is it in this edition?
Gotcha. Okay, so 13.
No, there is not pluses for dexterity
Yeah.
to hit with melee yet.
It's a thrown weapon. It's not melee.
Let me caveat that. Yes, in even before Greyhawk, a high dex would give you a plus to hit, up to a +1 if you have.
More than.
It's like 13 or 14.
It might not even be an issue because I got 11 dexterity.
Dexterity 12 or higher.
12 or higher.
Fire any missile.
I got
at
11, so it
+1.
doesn't matter.
By the way, you guys who are doing missile combat, make sure to. include
Yeah,
that.
I've been using the +1.
Yeah.
But is it a plus the damage also? Is it
No.
just
No,
the hit?
just
Just
a
a
hit.
hit.
So,
this would be
so
the-
13.
13.
It zigs out of the way. It was a good throw,
But a better dodge.
but a better dodge.
I turn to the rest and I tell them, bring the bat down. We don't know what it is. It might be a minion. It might be the
Do we
vampire
want
queen.
to take time to
It's
shoot
kind of
this
circling
bat
the
down,
room.
or do we want to search for secret doors?
It lands on the body
She
of
already
Dragul.
did.
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
It
No.
lands
Uh-oh.
where?
Wait.
On the body of Dragul.
No.
guys. Don't you know how to take down a bat? You get
Okay,
a Mari,
I guess-
you throw it up in the sky.
A what?
And then Mari, he goes, you throw it up, me right to you. You throw up in the sky, and bats tend to follow it to the ground, and they hit the ground.
Well, he already did hit the ground. He's on top of. I got 2
Sounds
shots.
like an urban legend.
Hit it.
That's not an urban legend. It's in the military.
10.
Check Snopes on that
So
one.
that's an 11.
No, look it up. I
Miss.
used to do in the military. all the
19.
You hit it.
Oh, longbows do D8 now, or do they still do
D6.
D6?
C6
Yeah.
arrows, yeah.
2.
2 damage. So from behind the cover of the torn over table, you see it land on the body of Dragul.
Right.
Right as the sleep poison begins to wear off.
Yay!
We're off. We're off.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It
Father
was-
O'Malley. Next time, baby.
It was not.
It's all right, son.
It was not a death poison. It was a sleep poison that allowed
Okay.
the vampires to come
But-
in here and drain the victim.
Did it?
Okay, so am I
I hit
conscious?
Your cat may not be dead.
What's
My
that?
cat may not be dead.
You hit the bat.
Okay, but am I conscious now? Am I able
You're-
to, or am I
Not
And
quite
you-
yet.
and
You're
your
Can we
groggy.
see him move?
You start to see him
We
move.
might-
Yeah.
Once I see
Yes,
him
they
move, I'm
looted
going
him.
to
They
move
looted him.
to him.
We might have looted you.
Did anyone take
I'm
his
gonna get to
armor?
that.
The body's not
You
even
see the
cold.
bat.
Pants onto your
The arrow hits the bat.
Right.
It knocks it clean off of his body. And
Okay, that's good.
It tumbles into the form of a human with an arrow sticking out of it.
Sweet.
It bears its fang at you,
All right.
turns back into a bat, and starts flying out.
Bat.
Does the arrow clatter to the ground, or does it stay inside the bat?
The arrow clatters to the ground.
Okay. Anybody else
I know
got?
it.
If you
Anybody else
didn't move, you
a
got
bow?
2 shots.
Yep. Well,
missed it
how many?
first.
How
Oh,
many
you missed
rounds?
it. That's right.
How many rounds is going on? Do I still have shots? Because we got to pay attention to these bandits. Got five rounds.
This is all happening very quickly with the
Okay.
bat. It enters, it circles.
Can we attack it again?
I'll
So-
give everyone a single attack.
Let's go.
Okay.
So
Well,
let
then
me ask
that's
a question
then that's 2
because
shots.
Her whole door, that's like 50 minutes.
50 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're going to be out there for
Oh.
a long time.
Okay.
It's
I
turns.
thought it was like
Yeah.
5 combat
No.
rounds.
Five
turns.
Oh, they stay out there for an
They're
hour.
going to freaking wear themselves out.
They're gonna
Yeah.
they're gonna pass out.
DJ, I gotta.
Well,
And then we're gonna throw a turkey leg and let them sleep.
We're gonna end up having to open the goddamn doors because I'm not
Yeah.
staying in here for
Yeah,
an
'cause
hour.
she can drop
No,
it.
yeah,
He
we'll
will
drop
she can
it.
drop it, whatever.
Yeah, and and light the oil on fire
You
and all
see
that
it
stuff.
flying for the window.
Yeah, but I'm taking.
And you huck your axe,
And it's not today, bat.
and you chop its wing. You see some of the little leather bat flesh tear
Nice.
open.
In the meantime, I'm
Did you roll for
over-
damage?
Dougal,
5
you
minutes.
returned
Okay,
from
so
the
we've done
dead.
7 so far.
Yeah.
As you're groggy, you get leather armor, a
And the wing
sword.
is clipped, so
So they
it's-
redress
it's
it.
in
Your
the
bow and
middle.
arrows just all plop down on top of you. Just poof.
You're gonna have you can.
You're butt naked. You're
gonna
going to
have to
have
give
stuff on you.
Hey, you gotta give him his chill. on the
Awkward pose.
Okay,
clams.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
So,
He's
but
flying
they'll
out the
take time
window.
to redress.
Yeah, I
You
know.
hit it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
it
wait for that.
severs some of
That's how
the
this party
wing
rolls.
leather,
Membrane there.
and it turns again. You see it like about to hit the window, like shapeshift back into its vampire
person.
form,
Is it
Bang into
male
the
or
wall.
female?
and get kind of caught in the window halfway.
Okay.
Okay, well I'm gonna put 2 arrows in its asshole.
Turns into a bat again. It starts is like leaping out, but you'll get one more shot before it
Only one.
gets out of the door. Yeah. Out
Okay,
of
we've
the-
done 7 damage so far.
Yeah.
Come on. Nope. It made it out the window.
Okay.
Little bitch.
Let us in.
Wait your turn. We're dealing with the vampire.
I know, right?
What are you guys doing in the other room?
Okay, I'm checking for any more doors.
Go ahead and roll.
That'd be 3.
You find another secret room.
Another secret room, man. You guys are just going to town over there.
It's a Russian nesting room.
We went the wrong
The
way.
Russian nesting rooms. We did go the wrong way.
The wrong way.
We found the
Okay,
feast.
what do we see inside?
Feast.
Let us
You're
see.
opening it?
You guys. So we're going inside of here.
When we move the treasure chest, we find another door.
You see a silver cross hovering in the air refracting around it, and some coins just kind of orbiting it midair.
Why would a vampire have a
Is it a
floating ass
sign?
silver cross in her house?
Poke it with the 10-foot pole.
Does it match the holy symbol that we picked up at the dwarven place?
Everything in a 10-foot pole.
Yes.
How large is this cross that's floating?
Maybe this tall.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna walk up and touch it.
Oh.
Okay. So before you get up to it,
roll for death.
Yeah.
Sarah Dawn, I wasn't able to prepare you
Oh,
in advance.
Goodness gracious.
Oh!
It's Gelatinous Cube.
The Roomba has done here.
So I reach for it and it just pulls me in.
Yeah.
Let me roll
That's
for
why it
traps.
was
It's
floating.
not a trap,
You
it's a
would have
creature.
found it.
We should have used the pole.
So
like
wait.
I said.
Yes.
We don't have poles in this
One
room.
time the
Oh, we do.
He would
I still
feel
have
the
the 10-foot
gelatinous
pole.
Now you
when
can put the
touched
pole
it,
in
he
and
would
pull me
walk
out.
all the way into it.
Yeah, he may not be fully inside.
Yeah, he
yet,
wouldn't
but
be all,
like,
you know.
your hand has entered it, and it is sucking you.
So I yell, help! As I'm getting sucked in.
Right.
I extend the
Love
pole.
your gelatinous
Rattle.
cube.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dude,
10-foot
badass, right?
so
Amazing.
You can put the character in it.
Yes.
I grab onto the pole. I grab onto the pole with my one arm that's not in.
Okay, I'm gonna put you outside of the mini so far, but you are,
Is that retail? Is that whiskets or?
yeah. Wow. That's fucking awesome, right?
Yeah.
So I'm half in. Okay.
So
So
you're
with
you're
my
getting,
one arm out, I grab onto the pole.
Okay, let us find
Run away.
Friends, assist me. Help pull him out.
which of the books does
Three.
Gelatinous Cube
Help me out of here!
appear in. It's gonna be either Greyhawk
Hey.
or When I can do a search.
Throw the food through the door.
The one thing that's nice about the PDFs is just have them open in tabs
Word search.
and just search. Yeah,
It's gonna take an hour.
Well, the important question is, was I able to grasp the cross?
Right. Talk about that.
No, it was well inside
Okay.
of it.
Tried.
Okay, Underworld and Wilderness.
Gonna do like Money Cube and try to grab for
Gelatinous
coins
Cube.
as you're coming in the
Fire.
Does he have?
Can we burn it?
He got to hold his breath.
There's
because he's
only
My
certain
head's not
things
in.
that can hurt.
Not
like
yet.
Arms in.
Underground creatures of near
So I should do a saving
near
throw to see
complete
whether I can suck it or
transparency,
not.
which fit exactly into the typical corridor of a dungeon. Metal objects absorbed into them would be visible thereafter within their body. Monsters would be difficult to harm and have something.
DM omit.
Yes. Let us.
It's ticklish in left corner.
Let me get to the chart.
Which one is the left corner?
That's what makes it hard.
If you guess its secret name.
The upper right center is
Lime
left.
jello.
You can set it on fire.
Its secret
That's
name
what
is
I'm
lime
saying.
jello.
Do we have any
Rumpelstiltskin?
holy,
That too.
holy oil?
Burn it. I'm not finding a.
I need an everlasting torch.
on the table though. It
I
has
don't
a
think those
description.
exist
Damage?
yet.
I need to
Yeah.
do a little oil reservoir in my mace and make it a
I think
torch.
it's
Yeah,
is
it
it a
is
six-sided
not.
dice
The torch of
per
the
turn?
damned.
I thought the whole thing was it was basically indestructible but slow killing.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
six-sided dice per, or is it 4 or 6-sided dice per? It's like
a
2d4.
per damage.
2d4.
I think it's 1d6. And,
Okay, here I have it a table for it.
It's
Good.
page
Okay.
19.
There's a cube.
Armor class. This.
We're on the third one.
Movement.
Well, fourth
No.
this time.
Dice.
No, it's the
So
fourth book, but the second book and third book
What damage
were
does it do?
treasure and.
Are you still?
You
said
dungeon
2d4.
master
I'm
dice.
happy that you went the
So
other
it's only
way.
the second.
Okay, so Greyhawk has more information
No,
about it.
because I wouldn't have.
Okay.
I wouldn't have reached out and just grabbed it.
Right.
I would have
As
used
the
the
name
pole.
implies, these monsters are shaped very much like cubes, typically being about 10 foot per side, to be able to sweep clean all living material, as well as dead cells. The floor and walls of the labyrinthine dungeon passages. Any flesh which come into contact with the gelatinous cube becomes anesthetized unless a saving throw versus paralysis is made. Give us a save versus paralysis. You need to match or beat the thing. You are.
Is it his
level
whole
one.
body? It says anesthetized. That just
What
means he
am I
feels no
rolling?
pain.
Yeah, it's numb.
Yeah, it becomes
Save
numb.
versus paralysis.
It's probably the next sentence that's the bad one.
You're
Well, paralysis,
You're
you
a
can't move.
fighting man right now.
So
Yeah,
pretty
right
much his
now.
arm
Yeah.
is dead.
You need to roll 13 or better to not be paralyzed.
Okay.
13 or not.
But that's just in
Be
the
a
arm,
10.
right?
So my arm is totally
you
numb.
feel your arm going numb and getting sucked in.
Okay, so I'm grabbing on to the pole with the other one.
10 feet pole?
Yep.
10
Pull me out of here.
The touch also does
1d6. Yep. Prepare for pain.
No.
2 damage.
Nice.
I'm alive.
He's alive.
I'm alive.
He doesn't feel it because it.
Yeah.
I'm less than half alive, but I'm alive.
But he's alive.
You can see his other arm dissolve.
This really hurts! I can't feel it, but I think it hurts!
It looks bad.
My arm appears to be
So
melting.
you failed the paralysis roll, is that right?
That is
Yes.
correct.
He just paralyzed.
So you're stroked out on
Any
half
flesh
your
which
body.
comes into contact with it becomes anesthetized. Okay.
But it doesn't say paralyzed. It says anesthetized. That means you can't feel anything.
So it's the lidocaine.
That does not mean you're
Yeah.
paralyzed.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's a save versus paralysis roll it's telling you to make. Okay.
I guess, because not necessarily because anesthesia can put you under. So I guess it depends
That's
on how
true.
you define anesthesia.
But it's an acid.
All right.
It could be
I'll
like
give you
put
a
to
chance
sleep,
to get
basically.
pulled out and a chance to get sucked in. We'll see where this goes.
I'm holding on, so they're gonna have to pull.
Okay. What do you guys do? You hear him scream. You're asking for the pole.
Yes, pull me out.
Yeah.
That's what I yell.
give
I
me the
start pulling, I
pole.
think he
Give
was
me the
Yeah, I
pole.
joined it. All three we heave.
I'm sorry, my pull-out
I
game's not
take
very
assault.
strong.
He's like, ah! Look at this fucker. Okay, Dolgar, what are you doing in this?
Is there any chance I've heard of this creature before?
What is your wisdom?
It is 9.
No.
Don't
You don't know what this is.
No. The answer's no.
It's scary.
Okay.
You're like, wow.
Because my idea is going to be to lay down some oil in the passageway in case we have to make an exit, but I don't know if he would know. Fire might be an option here. I don't want to use.
Well, you do know that
Do
your,
you put
your
down some
partner's
oil?
getting
Yeah, let's
pulled
do that.
into a monster.
I'm going to go out into the passageway just in case we have to make an escape.
Okay.
He ditches you.
The screaming is getting more high pitched.
Where's a mini moving thing?
Hold on, I'm going to go check the hallway.
The croupier.
Croupier. Okay, so this is you, and you're going to come to here. This is the doorway. Is that where you wanted to go?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do that.
And
All right.
you all
So
is
it's
Probably
like
a really
right
good
there,
secret
right there in
rooms
the
on the
middle
other side
of
of
the
this
room.
thing.
And I'm going to let them know what I'm doing so they're
Gotta
not
be
slipping
important.
and sliding like the Three Stooges or anything.
Okay, so the two of you try to pull him out. Yeah. So, who has the pole?
I probably have primarily have the ball because it's my pole.
Okay, you've got it. You
So we
reach,
grab a
you reach
legs,
for
you know,
it.
whatever.
What are your strengths? The three of
I'm
you.
good. It's an 8.
11.
I've got a 13,
Okay.
which is now +1.
Fair middle.
Give me a D20 to see if this works.
19.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
9,
Trying to
10
roll
for me.
under.
10. Okay. The two
Well, I got
of
a
you
D20.
put out the hole,
Woo, a
Not
natural
20.
20?
Not 20, yeah.
and you grab onto it. And you roll
Strength
what?
I
checks
rolled
you're
10.
supposed to
Or I
roll
rolled 9, it's 10.
lower than your
He
strength.
hit a natural 20.
They're pulling
Right.
you very
Strength test
effectively.
you're supposed to roll.
Do you
Oh,
hold
Lord,
on?
That's the
Hold on to
question.
what?
Higher
The
your strength.
pole.
If you have 18
Okay.
strength, you know
God,
it's
that
Uh,
was
under
empty.
for
That's the
strength
only
checks.
reason.
It's the question: did they both grab onto the pole, or did somebody grab my body?
We grab the
They
Okay.
reach the pull out, and you grab that, and they pulled on it.
So they're all pulling on the pole.
Nice, there you
You
go.
get pulled out of there.
Thank you.
Just run.
But now you're floating
Thank you,
around like a fish.
Oh yeah,
And
so
you
this is
can't-
smoking. I can't. It's bad.
Yeah, you're screaming in pain.
It won't be able to make it out of there though, so you're good.
Roll for initiative.
Not necessarily. It does say it can fit
This
in
is
the
just
hallway.
one person.
Yeah.
Right?
It's squishy.
This one.
Dude,
Yeah, we're gonna have
Cuthbert can be our caller.
Cuthbert's caller today.
Yeah, I might be able
Crystal
to.
doing a
Yeah.
D6?
Yep,
Take a
D6.
while.
I got a 4.
5.
Let's go. Okay. Good. Because he was just gonna eat
It just
You guys are able to kind of want to roll to see if you guys are surprised because you were not expecting this. But you guys roll initiative. Go ahead and make your move.
run.
Run away!
Can it make it through the little itty bitty door?
I don't
Yeah.
want to be in it when we find out.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
it can
my
go through a
full
crack.
9-space move
Which
We
one?
have
are you-
out the room,
The
out
golden
down the
one.
hall.
This
Right,
one?
yeah, that guy.
Fish flop.
This way?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I wasn't really counting. What's your full movement?
9.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm glad I'm not part of that group right now.
It's not going to be able to chase them
Kilgar?
down. They don't move fast.
I'm gonna go outside the doorway and try and get ready to light the tinderbox. To
Okay.
Set the oil ablaze.
I step back.
Do you want to try and
I've
oil
got a
up
move
in
of
two
6,
different
so I'm gonna try to
spots?
get out.
Okay.
I've
So we can
ordered
go
the,
1, 2,
passageway,
3, 4.
so
You can kind of
Okay.
get around the corner a little bit.
Here? Entry to
Yeah.
that,
Ash, where are you
first
going?
round.
Out the door.
And Bergson.
I'm going out the door. I gotta move into 12.
Okay, you want to fucking haul ass down the hall?
hall
Get
ass.
the hell out of there.
Yeah.
So we kind
So
of
what
have
you
like
do
a
is
whole
arm, don't
room
want it
between
happening
us.
to me.
You got
Okay.
that leather armor, let that
Okay, you want to
Couldn't you just close the door?
Are you satisfied with your position,
It
Delaware?
obviously couldn't get out of there.
Where's the doorway?
So it's center there and center there.
All right, I'm gonna step to the side of the doorway. I don't want to get
You're gonna go
totally to the
Yeah.
side of the
Where,
doorway.
that's Fred. Where do you want to be, Fred?
My chainmail is not. Well, my chainmail's fine.
There's no
It's my
oil
skin underneath it that's
We're running
burning.
down the hall.
What's the speed?
Oh yeah, I'm busting out my flask and
Yeah, my
rubbing down
intention
my
was to oil
my
up
arms.
whatever the entryway was there.
Okay, so that intermediate room.
More than that.
Yeah, ideally to keep it from.
It's fast.
So just to make it easy, the oil's in that.
What's your speed?
Oh, I'm a 6.
You're
Everything
6.
flame in the
Okay,
castle.
you're in plate.
Okay, just to be clear,
Okay.
the burn oil's in that intermediate room.
The middle one, yeah.
Is it? I imagine. Where is the burn oil?
All right, it's gonna be right here. So
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he can't escape out.
You light it up.
We need a walkie-talkie spell.
Okay. That's going to be is part of your ranged
Messenger.
attack. I'm going to call.
Messenger.
shouting really
Send
loud.
message.
So he gets to move.
That'd be a dope
1,
magic item to
2,
make.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Woo!
Ryan right.
So he flows
It's
through the door
fast.
and refills the room.
Yes.
And it doesn't slow his movement down at all.
None.
I told you he should have shut the door.
All right.
He obviously couldn't get through that door before. It would
Missile
have been
fire.
wandering
we
around
can
all over the
close
place.
the next door.
You better close
Toss it in
some
there.
door.
Anything over a 2 on a d20 is
Make it a flaming jello shot.
Ooh, that was close.
Take it.
Got a 4.
You toss. You have a torch. You toss a torch in. It goes up in flames.
Don't
how
damage
much
the cross. It's
damage
holy.
does fire do?
D6. Everything does a D6. Oh no, not anymore. Never mind.
They have
2,000 hit points.
Right.
1,000 hit
I
points.
know.
Nah, the way OD&D works is
It's
supposed
a
to be
water-based
first level
organism.
monster.
Fire is
First or
irrelevant.
second.
Has that been there the whole time?
Yeah, well, yes, the DJ has so many monitors. Monitor.
The one that's literally hiding
just
in the
there.
corner.
Sideways. Yeah.
a ridiculous amount of monitors.
I'll be honest. I counted the monitors out in that room last week. You have 16 screens out there, and then I noticed today that you have.
Is that enough?
No,
No,
it's
but
not.
then
I want
noticed
his
that you have
answer.
laptop
I want
out
his
there now,
answer.
so
Is
that's
that
17.
enough?
Yeah.
What we do is we run.
He now feels inferior. Thanks. He's gonna go buy more.
Damn it.
I was
Okay.
flabbergasted
I'm
myself.
gonna give this 2d4 fire damage on this bad boy.
Oh, jeez.
7.
7. Okay.
Nice.
Well done.
Oh, it explains that. Okay.
Hey, we're fire damage rules now. We're about to have everything on fire too.
Stars of oxygen.
Yeah.
And we
Okay.
aren't going to suffocate because there's windows for the smoke.
Meanwhile, what are you guys doing over in this room?
Well, for one, we're going to give him back his shit.
Right, so am I conscious of
Yeah,
standing
you
now?
stand up.
So I stand up. Wait,
I'm
wait.
not sure about that because he did get chainmail, a sword,
Stand
bows
up.
and arrows, just all plopped on top of him. I don't think he's standing with
I would
that.
say they're on the ground. Right. I wake up. I'm like in my underwear. All my shit's on the ground.
Nobody even checked to see if he was sleeping. We just started robbing him.
That's true. This is true.
Wait. The clue might have been that I didn't put his character sheet on the ceiling.
I wasn't even looking.
Slow down. I look. I look at the ground. I count. Okay, sword, bow.
No, you get your gold back too.
Just a second. Sword, bow, arrows. A
Chainmail.
little light on the arrows. Chainmail, gold.
No,
I turned to everybody and say, "Fucking fair enough. I'd done the same."
No, we gave you all your arrows back too. That's everything.
And then I'm going to reach out to help you out.
Fair enough.
I prayed
Okay.
to St. Cuthbert that you would return to us, and you did.
Liar. Fucking
Alright,
God
truly-
talkers were trying to
Open
always
the-
assign
the whole
something or
portal?
whatever.
Yeah, so we clue you in on what's going on. You know, of the.
Well, I can hear this
barbarians
banging
and
on the doors, obviously.
And now that he's
Yeah, we
there,
got the barbarians.
Yes,
marmalade,
oil.
marmalade.
Are you guys all ready?
So Truly says,
Are you ready for me to drop this shit or not?
How are y'all feel? Like, do you have any ideas?
So as a battle
Yeah.
tactician who's now kind of consciously figured out what's
Right.
going on, like, okay, we're not set up for this fight.
Okay.
I say we throw food at them
What
when
else?
that door
What else?
opens.
What else do you want to do?
So the table is this way, right? Yep.
It's
We have ball bearings and oil there. We got
Right.
them beating the table.
Okay.
Yep. We have any archers?
Yes.
Okay. Archers line up straight up
Yeah,
behind
that's-
the table for semi-cover.
That's where we're at.
Okay,
Yeah.
hand fighters. What do we got? I got me. Who else?
I'm a hand fighter.
It's like you've been in
For when they
Equal
come
size.
Yeah.
The shield over here.
This one?
Yeah, no.
He's blacked out for a second.
Tyler, are you a frontline fighter? What's your class?
No, that's what we were gonna do.
I'm a fighting man.
Fighting man.
Do you have
the one
those
with the little
arrows?
shield.
I got
is a
hand
frontline
axes.
fighter.
Hand axes.
Throwing hand axes.
And then
Run,
probably
keep the cube right behind us as we're running
rolling.
really close.
Alright, the cat
and
woke
then we
up,
go
I
down
guess.
the hallway
So-
with them.
Yeah, the cat woke up
hoping
too.
so.
rolling. Where you want to be?
And have them open
What?
the door.
No,
and
okay, so
just
they're
wipes out the
archers,
seven
right?
guys.
I'm shooting.
Just suck-
Okay.
Just sucks them all up.
Yeah, this is what we were gonna do.
No, she's a mage.
I would not
Everyone
have
stays
the
behind
ability
the
to be able to
shield.
move over there.
No,
would
we
have to
have
stay
we
on
have
the
an
same side.
hour.
Yeah, this is you have plenty of time.
We have plenty
Position
of time.
all
We
you
can,
want.
we can drop
And
the
we can
spell.
sit here and shoot at them until they're brave enough to run through the oil or it runs out.
So our wizard are the ones to drop the spell.
Right. So when we're ready, we can drop.
Yeah.
Correct.
Right.
Move.
I'm gonna
Marley
load up
behind
on
the
food.
Shield, please. What? Oh.
To throw.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the
Move
food at
my
them.
orange
Throw
cat
it.
behind
Okay.
the table, please.
Okay.
Well, I can't.
All right. So just to
tell
be
your
clear
cat
on
where to
just to
go.
be clear on the
I mean, I'll
order.
put it there for
Where
a
do you
second.
want it? Where
The
do you
order
want
of
it?
actions
Thank
here.
you.
We're gonna drop the door,
You're good.
the spell.
Yes.
Let them open the
We're
door.
gonna pepper them. Yeah.
No, let them open the door.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You're gonna throw the food through
Yes.
as a diversion, I guess.
Yes.
He thinks
While-
they're gonna eat it.
While they're looking at the food on the ground, we'd like you guys to shoot at them.
Yeah, we're gonna pepper.
Okay. Who's are we gonna go? Is the oil meant to be
A barrier.
friction or fire?
Fire.
Open this fucking door! Shut the fuck up, Millwall.
I mean, you'll get it.
We hear you're strategizing in there. None of it will work.
Let's see if he's.
No, you don't, because we're still back here.
We're doing all like combat hand signs and shit.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, before we did any of this, we were behind the table talking.
Okay. All right. So who's got the fire for lighting the oil, and what's the signal for that?
Not her.
I
She
didn't- you-
failed at
There's
that.
a torch on either,
Not her.
either side of the wall.
I have
Okay,
I
there
have
we
a
go.
sword in one hand and a torch in the other.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
You also have candles
That's
lining
how
the
you
wall
end up
that
getting
are
I
already
mean, I have a
lit.
fire in one hand and a sword in the other.
As soon as the door opens, that's when the.
Okay.
Question.
Yeah, you want to
Can
wait till they're on?
someone, can someone
Yeah.
block the window?
No, I want to keep them out. I mean,
Otherwise,
when
we're in a
behind.
room
Right.
with a fire.
With windows.
Okay.
Eventually, whenever we can
I'm
do
looking
it.
at. We need to kill
Do
these.
you guys want to click
Right,
on these
exactly.
and move that
But
one?
we don't want to let them into the room.
Shove
The more,
everybody
the
over.
more turns we
A
have
turn
to
or
sit
two.
and pepper them because we're behind cover. They can go ahead and fire back
right.
all they want, you know, but they're gonna have a hard ass time.
Okay,
And I
so
get 2 shots
Is the
every
cube
round.
chasing?
Yes, he is.
Now,
If you stay close enough
let me
with
let
the
me point
stick,
out.
he keeps poking with the stick.
What
I
moves?
have a
You
question.
hear
Wait,
some commotion
am I
over
the
there,
only
but
one with a bow
you
in
don't
this
know
room?
that.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, we don't know this
You have
happened
a-
yet.
You have a bow too.
Okay,
Why don't
yeah.
you?
I
So-
have a question. I want to know if I can hide it.
Yeah, you get 2 shots every
to where it
round.
would pass me.
You're
and I
the
get
white
behind
cloak
it.
one, right?
Go ahead and make a
Magic?
hide and shadows roll.
Yeah.
Why are
Am I
you
really?
back with the bow?
Actually, I'm gonna roll.
Because she's a
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
You're not gonna know if it works or not.
Because my little dagger ain't gonna do crap.
And what's a good hiding position? So like,
You know
like
what you
Maybe over there, yeah.
Well, I
like that.
would have tried to get behind it at some point, but I mean that up there is fine too.
This is the-
I
That's
wanted
kinda
to be
your-
able to
your
pass
first hiding
once we get
point.
behind it, yeah.
You looking for any
Is that your
cracks and
cat?
crevices?
So
Not
you're poking it
necessarily, I
to
mean,
keep it
to see
moving?
how big it- so that
Okay.
it-
To
I
keep
can
it
hide
chasing,
in
You're
the
poking it
shadows.
as we're going?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Probably a little on the
Jack is
thicker
your
side.
Sounding.
Well, no, I have gotten rid of the hammer, or not the hammer, my helmet and my shield.
You
though.
found plate armor that fit you? Oh no, you brought it with you. I remember. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Ash,
so
what's your hide and shadows chance?
I wrote all that
as
down.
a first level.
Hide in shadows, 10%, 20% total.
Okay. You're not gonna know if it worked. As far as you're concerned, you're
It's
doing a
really
great job.
bad idea.
This
I didn't
is
see
both
me.
the most brilliant and stupid thing we could have
Is the cat staying with you?
Yes, she keeps her cat with her always.
You and your cat are at.
I want this to eventually kind of be like a familiar type of situation.
No, it's
Okay.
going to be like a
So
Vittles type of
she hid in the corner?
situation.
Like in the shadows.
She
I
tried
don't
to
know.
hide in the corner.
I've wanted to pass me.
So he's poking.
Hopefully those are enough of a distraction.
Okay,
that
so I guess at this point
I
it's
can
back
get
to you.
behind it, yeah.
You know, it's usually a 20-foot
Now, have
reach
you guys
to
not
throw
closed
without
the doors on
disadvantage.
No.
No, there's no disadvantage.
Okay.
Why would you close the door?
Oh yeah.
How can we?
Oh,
There's a
there
cube.
is.
That's the first
This is
door.
the only door, right?
No,
What's
it's
the
the
range
first
on
door.
that's the only door? Like I can't get to this hall
There was
another
no
way?
limitation
You'd
of
have to go
range
through
on
this door
the
to
ability
go that way.
Nobody
Do you
has
wanna do that
stopped to
instead?
shut a
No,
door.
no, I'm just trying to
Okay,
get
well,
that's
close
what I'm saying.
the
If I have to
door.
get to this room, I
When
can
it
shut
goes
this
into
door,
that room, we
and then
close
shut
the
the
door
other one.
behind us.
Okay.
But I'd have to get and be in
Logic
here,
does not always
and if
too
there's
late.
no
You already
other way
ran by,
to
you
get to
didn't
this
close the
hallway, I'd
door.
be stuck.
So we'll move it for a second so you can see where the doors are.
Yeah.
So you want to
We
close?
don't know what any of this
No,
is.
don't close
So
the
if
door.
I come,
Don't
if
close the door.
Don't close the door.
I'm saying if I do, and they shut the
Why are
other
we
one,
not
trap
closing
it
the
in
door?
that
Just a
room.
question, because that's the first door we've had.
Yeah. Okay.
We want,
Yeah.
so
Let's do
we
it.
don't know
And we
where our
wanted to
But-
follow us.
Yeah, but
I don't want to. I want
Why?
to shut it and be
Technically
in this
speaking,
hallway.
we
But if I
don't
do
know
that,
where
we'll
our
be stuck in this hallway.
comrades are, right?
Yeah, so we'd be stuck in that
going
hallway.
to
We've
our
cleared
comrades
everything
for
else, so we
help.
can backtrack and
commotion.
see if there's another
Yeah.
door.
So we're gonna see what's going on with our comrades and to get help, right? So let it chase us that way we can, because we feel that the cross
We
might be
close
some
the
sort
door.
of
Cross in there.
No, but we saw
The
her
other
go behind,
option,
like,
the
what
other
close the
option
door?
is to get it to
We
go
never
that way
close the
behind the
door.
bandits.
We don't know they're
They don't know
there.
they're
That's
She's
true.
got a plan.
Yeah, they don't know anything. You
She's
don't
not
know anything about this. You hear a commotion.
Okay.
A bunch of people
Do you
yelling,
guys
"Let
drop-
us in!"
Do you drop the whole portal?
Yes.
Okay, we are ready to go. Portal down.
And
Portal is
do
down.
they open the door?
And fire. Yeah.
They don't know
Yeah,
that
we're
the
waiting.
whole portal
Yeah.
has lost. So
Call
Wait,
open the fucking door!
Are we closing the door or not?
Who is it?
You guys continue
Land
to move
shark.
towards the. and-
We're not decent yet. You cats.
It sounds like they're not gonna shut the door, so it
No,
doesn't really seem.
I'm closing the door.
Yeah, I thought we were
mean,
close
it's-
that first.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you
gonna
shut
close-
me in there?
No, I'm gonna
Okay.
close this door.
They don't
Okay.
even know you're
Oh
there,
no!
man.
No, I'm
Like-
getting. I've
So
been
by
seen.
closing
Gelatinous Cube has no eyes.
Yeah.
It does not.
It like senses heat.
It does
or
not see you at all. It does not
No.
see anything.
Yeah,
But
But
it
it
maneuvers
It knows where life is.
right towards you.
Yeah.
and I'm dead.
Yeah, you are.
I
And
feel
your
like I
cat.
should sense kinship
Your
with
cat.
this thing.
I got a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Give us a save versus paralysis. Oh, and
Oh no. Oh man. Poor kitty.
Oh, the cat's dying.
you get outed. Save versus paralysis. So you need to roll. You are a thief class now, yeah. Okay, let's look at the new.
Sensitive
saving-
viewers might want to turn away.
I think I've had all my saves. The cat value dying somewhere.
Just to reenact what you will see in just a second. It's a gelatinous cube with a very small hobbit inside.
I've probably been sucked all night.
Only the armor.
Use your last
And
action.
the bones is the outline of a cat.
A tiny shiny skull.
Use your last action to throw the cat to the side. Sacrifice yourself.
I think it says you save as a cleric does, if memory recalls. So cleric level 1 against paralysis.
You should become the cat as your
You
next
need a
character.
12 or better.
12 or better.
It's actually the best of
Yeah, that's not
level
bad.
1.
60%. Let's
Okay,
go.
let's see if
Come
I
on,
can
baby.
save again.
Come on, baby.
14.
Oh.
You somehow
Okay, but does the cat survive?
I'm
squeeze
small
in the
enough.
corner.
Yeah, I'm small enough. I'm holding the cat.
and you see him kind of come around it, and you are able to like
Squeeze around the
Wait.
side.
Ooh,
like
do some
get out of that
or-
corner
or
before it like
wall.
seals it in.
How do
It
you-
still hits
But
you.
it makes a
So
horrendous.
Like the
you
fourth
kinda
time
like-
you've not died that should have died.
Halfling.
But to be fair,
Animals go
Hold on.
Is why Third Ed created the lucky halfling trait.
but to be
I know,
fair,
right?
It makes
She's
a really
getting it
funny,
anyway.
huge farting sound when it closes off the corner.
It does.
Box part.
Okay, so a gelatinous cube.
Gelatinous cube, yes.
Did you see
How
what
many
that-
hit points do you have?
2.
Oh yeah, see some band. Yeah. Who exactly is Gary saying?
Take 6 damage.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Officially.
No one's gonna
And she
have over
squeezed
6
by you.
to
Her
hide
kitty-
it.
I
massive.
know.
The kitty leaps from your shoulders,
The kitty lives!
She gets sucked in.
and you guys see her kitty come up from behind you
Would that be a scalded cat?
and say,
Somebody put the cat back in the room where it's been safe for all these years.
"I'm sorry, Ash."
It's gonna eventually happen.
You died how
This
many
time
times?
you're
in
really
life?
dead.
There is
By
no un for
Gelatinous
this one.
cube.
No, wait. She wants to be a white in the next.
No, that's only my weird husband. Don't worry, most people are not like him. No, stop it.
It was a good run, Ash.
Yep.
And you almost
All right, the
I
20.
saved
It was
the
a
rest
whole
of
new
y'all.
character.
The
Okay.
20-minute timer begins now. Do you have your other character ready to go?
Accept it.
Sorta.
Okay. Work on it.
I'm just too monstrous.
All right.
You are a monster.
Open the fucking. The doors fly open.
Fire.
Everyone.
Yell about time as I throw.
Mr. Furious, give me an initiative roll.
So are we getting hot, oily bandits again?
Yes.
Yes.
We're hot, oily bandits.
They're not oily. They're
There's
on
no
the floor.
surprise. Well, okay.
Why would we be
It
surprised?
seems to be a
Yeah,
thing
why
with
would
me.
we?
I'm sorry.
We know for a fact the door's going to open.
I'm probably gonna die
I
again
am
with
gonna
this.
give. So the party goes first.
Right.
Sure thing.
There's no surprise happening here, but they're very likely maybe here. So I'm gonna give this group a separate surprise roll.
They've heard these guys yelling and
yeah, but they don't know that they're there. They don't. They don't could be us.
There's no commotion.
All they hear is loud.
You guys are not
yelling.
in jeopardy of being surprised,
Right.
but they are
They
from
are.
you.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, exactly.
They are not. They're back guard.
Well, okay.
Back
We got it coming.
All of a sudden, this worked out really. The timing worked out quite fortuitously in this.
Maybe not, because the cube's still following
I was
us.
about to say, given the follow cube,
she's got to go in.
Ash is going in the gelatinous cube.
That's cold-blooded.
That is the best mini of all things.
That's amazing.
All right. Is anyone going to be split firing?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Straight up.
Are you?
Wait, where are you?
Closing the door.
We have learned
where are
that
you?
only elves.
I'm over there on the corner. But
Open the door.
Okay, are you?
didn't we have an archer on the back that's enough?
So
We put all the archers behind the table, let them straight
okay.
shot down the hall.
Back here, we're just.
Mike, one rule correction that we discovered is only elves can split fire.
Gotcha.
So that leaves essentially Oak and your magic user right now. So.
Yeah, y'all are just
But
waiting to
you
ambush
can
them
throw
as soon as they
like,
get through
a
the
dagger.
fire.
You could dagger throw, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have bows, right? How many daggers do you have?
I've been blessed with 3.
Okay,
Well, you
cool.
had one to begin with, right?
You have a table
yeah.
full of them.
So you got.
Now-
Well, she's not inside.
Cutlery.
If you don't
Oh,
need
she's
to
inside.
move,
She's
She
behind the
is
table.
you
inside.
could not
Yeah.
split fire and then do 2. But that is contingent on whether or not they all like.
Wait,
get
you
into
have
melee.
you have ranged weapons as well?
Daggers.
No, that's me, not her.
She's here.
Oh, she's back there. Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. All the daggers that were on the table.
Oh yeah, there's cutlery. I mean, we got knives for days, bro. Although those aren't weighted for throwing, man. You can't throw.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You don't need them to
I'm gonna
stick.
come
It
up.
does. I mean, you
I'll
can
be
have
right
like.
there,
I mean,
and
if
that'll
he
be
wants
that's
to
like
let
the whole
us to
move
be a minus
distance.
hit.
So I'll take a shot
Okay.
because I can't get my double shot anyway.
I've got.
Oh, what, they got to go first?
Which is like a nice soft place to
Split
play
moves.
too.
Oh, split moves.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do I take 2 share
You
it?
know, one hit, wait till missile fire and take 2 shots, or you split those down.
Yeah,
Or take
3.
one.
Somebody.
Are you
I
gonna
take the
move?
2.
Yeah,
we're
unless
not
you have to
melee.
move.
I got it.
He's doing
It's
his
well done.
first.
But
Okay,
what's
let
the
me get
purpose
some
of
tokens
moving
up
out
here
from
so I can
behind
track
cover
the
just to
health.
go back under?
Yeah,
Really?
here's the
Because
thing. Do you want to move or do you not want to move? That's the question.
If they're
Um,
going to be going right in, I might want a corner, is what I'm saying.
She wants to be able to
She
fire
wants
from
to be able
combat.
to be.
Yeah.
Throw daggers.
If there's no range on daggers, then
It don't matter.
So we are approaching 4 o'clock. This is probably a good cliffhanger spot to pick up again next week.
But I got a hit.
I'll let you. Well, yeah, we'll save. Remember that you hit on your
Okay.
first roll.
Write it
All
down.
right, this is a good spot to start.
Thank you
I
guys all
will
for
not be
coming.
here next week.
All right.
All right.
Let roll us to hit then. Maybe you can kill one before he goes.
Gary San wrote "RIP" R.I.P. in the chat.
Yeah, I thought.
Man, right at the end of the thing too. Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
I have a
So
question.
do we get experience
Yeah.
for our skeletons today?
Yes,
let's-
let's do XPs.
I kind of
Now that they're worthless.
paragraph.
Well, no, actually, you
Is
get
everyone
the roll.
getting
Okay, I'm excited
I
about what
have
this
no idea.
represents
He'll tell
possibly.
us what we
The
all.
exterior effects of both the ability to act and react to fire missiles. It is also the primary weapon for thieves. Fighters with a greater
It's the dexterity bracket.
unusual manual dexterity attempt to dodge or parry opponent's attack.
At least have our
For every
100 from our right
14,
hand.
for every point over
Over
14,
14.
your chances of hitting. Okay.
So my AC was at 16, but my dex is like at 18, so that's 4 points over.
Okay, let's.
It's up to your discretion.
No, I like where you're going with this.
How long can I survive?
How many uns can we write on your thing?
Yeah.
Undeceased
Undeceased
again.
Yeah.
Like, this will be 4 if it is.
Okay.
There's a thing in
So,
there in the dexterity in
your-
the new stuff he gave us.
So your armor is now leather, right? We
Well,
retconned you
technically,
over leather.
I got rid of the helmet because you said keep the equipment, so I dropped the helmet and the shield, kept the plate armor.
So let's go ahead.
Okay. I thought we were going to have
I need
you
my helmet.
retcon over to leather because
Okay, that's fine.
all your thief abilities are counted
I
on
don't
that.
know what the AC would have been.
So
Leather armor, I think it's 12.
leather plus shield.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Okay. So that would put you
Yeah,
at
type shield
an armor
doesn't
class
matter.
of 6. And with Dex stuff, they didn't add like Dex improves your armor class in Greyhawk.
So what happened to your plate armor?
Fire's missile.
Well, I guess we're saying I just dropped it when I changed
He
it.
just retconned.
It magically
Just
became
straight
another-
retcon, like it didn't exist.
So
Okay.
Divine intervention.
He pulled the
Shield.
dungeon
Well,
master's
no, the reason why I was asking is I would
Leather.
have switched the leather armor
Fighters
with the
with
plate.
Dex.
No, you wouldn't
The
because you should
cat
have.
granted you a wish.
13 plus 4 would put me at 17.
Noble effort. Noble
So
effort.
here's interesting. So it says fighters with a Dex of greater than 14. What's your Dex?
18, because I took over 2 points. You have the paper, it's up there.
Your Dex is 17.
Oh god, I hope she gets out of this again.
Now it
So
says
we-
fighters.
So that's, yeah.
You're not well.
I think it.
There's like the term fighter doesn't exist yet. So this is not to say fighting men necessarily, but you're a thief class.
Well,
You're in there
I'm
fighting.
not magic and I'm not cleric.
So if you're fighting, in this case, I think you might qualify for fighter. Fighters with a Dex of greater than 14 can use their unusual manner Dex. You have to dodge or parry an opponent's attacks. Dodge in this case.
Mm-hmm.
For every point over 14. So 15, 16, 17, 18. They are able to reduce the opponent's chance of hitting them by 1. So if you're
-4.
okay, so I rolled a 17.
It was a 17, which
So
was,
that's
I guess I dodged
6,
it.
5,
So it would be a 13.
So that can take it down to 13. With leather and a shield,
You're at 13.
it's 13.
Yeah.
It still gets you.
This got sucked
Just
in.
a match.
That would have been fun if I took it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That really would have been cool.
Okay.
The unkillable half. Dang it!
You're still,
I really want
Hey,
it.
But now, to
Hey,
be
goes to
fair,
the thing, you get 3 chances, right?
Is there any XP to divvy up before we go?
yeah, let's do that right now.
There's one less person.
The thing that's a
I
little
really wanted to try and get it to
One
level
less
2.
person.
let's do it this way, so I don't have to add it and keep track. And
Now
when you get
just
to
5
town,
people.
and then the sell
Well,
happens.
y'all can't take any
Yeah,
of that
just
stuff.
throw out
I'm in
a
the
number.
cube.
Yeah, all that is gone.
My next character.
4,000
Okay.
gold of gems.
So let's
Oh, we gotta kill that goddamn thing and get those
Yeah,
gems.
no, y'all can't get me because I'm in the
Yeah,
thing.
if you
If
kill
we
it, the
kill
gems are in there.
Yeah.
You'll have to scoop it out. So let's do it this way. Let's functionally distribute everything. So the value of the gold dagger, even though you haven't sold it yet, just the promised distribution of it when you do, will divvy up as XP now.
Oh, because then the gems are going to make us level up.
The gems could
But
make
the gems
you
are
level up
Because they're 2,000
But
apiece.
she had them at one
and
point.
possibly
We were
survive.
still
But we're
found.
holding them.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
level
Yeah.
up
I've got
before
3.
this occurs.
Yeah?
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah?
Well, maybe okay. Let's think about. Okay, all right. So there was 12.
And this is
12
why the
gems at
ancient Greeks
2,000.
believed
Let
in
me
the
ask-
pantheon of gods.
Do you guys want to make this easy, and we'll just total all this
Yes.
value and divide by characters,
Yes, easy.
or do those of you who are a little thiefy want to?
No, I just want to make it easy myself.
making
I don't
it
care.
easy.
But it's their call with the
Excuse
gems.
me.
Well,
Yeah.
I think it goes back to because we split the groups. So I think if that group got it, that group gets it.
No, but I
Whatever they do over there,
he's
they
wanting
do.
to
But
make
I don't care either way. I
So
just
this
want to
is
make it easy.
a vote for not equal distribution.
I don't.
Based on-
To be fair, I don't think I can vote on what they do.
That's what I'm thinking.
It No, but we're not
me and
voting
my
on what they do, we're
compadres
voting on
realize that
distribution.
Right,
you can
but I don't think I
capitalism
can
all you
vote
want
on whether
now.
they distribute
Before we
their
get
shit.
to town, we're going to do a little
Right.
social
Yeah,
call.
Yeah.
We're not taking that
Well,
roll.
that's fine.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no.
talking about experience
He's
points,
saying
not the throw
he's
value.
letting
I'm
them
saying.
decide if they
But
want to
if
keep
I
everything
recall-
that they
Yeah,
Yeah, but
do.
that's
In
just
our
all
group,
the
and then
experience
they're
points for
separately
wealth
distributed.
is
Right.
End of the adventure.
And then if we all
Or
decide.
at the end,
But
not
what about
like
the
in the middle,
monsters?
like, oh, I found this.
They're
now.
also gonna be
Ding, ding,
divided
ding.
by
I
that.
level
Is
up.
it,
Well,
do
that
you
was
get-
the
do you
question
get
with
the
the
experience-
monsters.
do you get-
Big question
So
with
DJ,
that.
do
Or
you get
not.
the experience
It
at
is
the point
going
of
to be
grasping
distribution
or at the
by
point of
group.
like going to town?
How many
I
we
think
killed?
it should be
5?
going down.
It's
5 skeletons?
unspecified.
Yes, you had 5
Yeah,
skeletons.
I mean, this is just a DM call. You know, we've been pretty much doing it at the end of the adventure.
Magazine, I'm thinking reading the dragon, but that was after.
We haven't.
I mean,
when we get to that, and
yeah.
we'll be introducing them, but
y'all might
we're
go
that's
No,
gonna be
just
77.
the
so.
gem
Yeah,
in my
then
pocket. I'm
we-
going to go
But
up.
then,
I know,
they're
I'm wondering
fighting
if
the
you'll go
against, but you're fighting a monster, you
Same
kill
here.
it.
If
You
I
go
can-
up,
I don't know how much
Look,
you
well,
can
if
my fighting man,
you didn't get to train, you didn't, you know, you
that's
didn't
right.
get
These
to.
are when
and
things go
one
on
of
your
my
If that is
I
the
get one
case,
magic
we are
point.
never going to level this entire campaign, however long it
No,
takes, because we're just going to
at the end
be.
of the day.
I don't care.
not-
Just somebody tell the man how to break
I
it up.
mean,
Here's how
Let's just make it
we'll,
easy.
We'll judge this. Whatever happens here, we'll just keep using that for the rest of the
Stays in
campaign.
Vegas.
Consensus by this group.
yeah.
Do
I mean,
you
it's your
allow
call.
equal distribution, or
Basically, all you gotta
do
tell the
you
other people.
all agree to keep it for yourself?
I vote for equal distribution.
And all you guys decide.
I
so-
vote for distribution
so that's
of
you
that group.
two
Yeah,
and-
yeah. In our the
yes.
group of like 5,
I'm
6.
equal, everybody.
You're equal in
Five.
every. I
Equal
think
whole
if
party?
It's,
But you're
I think if
dead.
it's the group.
Okay,
that you're in,
No, but he's saying.
So let's
but he's
just
still
game
gonna-
theory this.
Well, no, yeah.
Therefore,
What
keeping
they're
it,
saying is
he's
that
for
there's
everybody.
enough of it.
When he
I
comes
would
back
level
to
up
the group, he's
potentially
gonna say,
and not die.
"By the way, these guys are holding out on you."
Lawful jerks.
All right,
Are you neutral?
you're a what, 6-man group?
Okay, opinion.
That's a
Yes.
fair point.
Yeah, I'm with that.
I
hope
much-
we're on fair standings now.
Assess them per group.
How much would the 15?
Assess per group. So we have 2 for assess per
I'm
group.
assessed per
She is
group.
assessed per group
Assessed
also.
per
How much
group.
would 15? How much
We got
would
four
15?
for
Assessed per
group.
group
I
is
thought it was
one.
1500.
Yeah.
I about voted.
Yeah, she was for the same thing.
Yeah, you're outvoted.
And it was
Now-
15 gold, maybe?
I think it was 1500 GP.
Will you
No.
blow the whistle?
There was
We
3,000
found-
copper.
There's no
that
We
real.
found
found.
1,500
there's no real
silver.
Oh, we're talking about two different
Yeah,
things.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
just an
Our
experience.
group found
It's experience.
Yeah. Our,
No, he's
I'm
not.
fine with sharing the dollar
our
value.
group,
It's
Well,
actual
it'll,
money.
well, it'll,
6 of
it'll
us.
see
Yeah,
how
I was
experience
not
goes,
paying
but
attention to that.
what
Okay,
will
that's
in
fine,
the
but
end
we- it was
happen with
3,000
money?
and
Will
we
you tell
split
everybody
3,000
like, hey, these guys got
split
this
it
cut over
between
here,
us,
and,
because the other ones didn't
Oh,
want
yes,
to
I would.
don't you want yours?
I would.
Okay.
But that
So-
would reduce the share to St. Cuthbert.
Yeah, but he believes in the benefit
But
of all.
perhaps in sharing the wealth, others will feel that they should
Perhaps save your
donate
ass
some
next
of
time.
that to
Okay,
St. Cuthbert's.
so to this group, projecting into the future, you're going to know about this group having gotten a horde
We'll
for
have to cross
themselves.
that bridge when it comes.
Okay.
But we got to give out the XP now. So
have to look at-
let's
But actually,
let's
I'm
result.
involved in all of it since I was pulled rear guard. I was
Yeah.
really both groups.
I mean, if once they.
Oh,
No,
You
pick
said-
your group.
Adjudicator over here.
No, but you said
I'm
earlier.
the king's law here.
Yes,
You are the king's law. How would you skew this?
Says the
I
king who
get
didn't come.
Both?
Both groups.
Oh, and distribute it all around.
This is a party.
Are the rest of you okay with the side group keeping that bit of the treasure themselves?
No.
Fuck
No.
I think those are two different issues, right? The treasure and
Ingham,
the
no.
XP.
Out of game. If
That's
that's
the thing
what
is,
they
I'm not
decide.
worried about the treasure.
We don't
I'm
know
focused
about
on the treasure.
XP.
So the key
The
thing
only
is
thing we know
I'm
about
going
is
to
like
assume
the
we would have
treasure gets
discussed
split.
this before we
It's two
entered
different
the
issues.
dungeon.
Well, and you get
The thing is,
experience.
we've had new people enter the group.
Yeah,
Not everyone
I'm
was
not
the
going to
same.
role play that. The way I would role play is if I know they got
Yeah,
three
yeah,
big fat
yeah.
gems, I want. You know, like we're sharing.
Well,
Everything that I
was-
found, I have shared, no matter
So
what.
from an incentive
I mean,
standpoint,
like,
just from an
I'm
incentive
only carrying
standpoint,
it.
No, I'm just saying.
what are we going
From
to
a
get
role
from the
playing-
king if
from
we
a
knock
role
this
playing
thing out?
perspective? I've been
Quite a bit.
sharing.
Quite a
If
bit.
I find out they have
Actually,
some stuff, I'm going to want some
titles
share.
and deeds
Okay,
and land.
here's where we're gonna land on this. If there is consensus and you guys want to go one way or the other way, we'll do the XP now. And if there's not consensus, then we'll hold it. We'll give you monster XP only, and you guys won't get any XP for treasure until you get back to town and actually distribute it.
I'm down.
I'm down with that.
I'm not down with that.
I'm down with that.
I'm saying do it
Yeah, that's what
now
I'm saying. Like,
because-
I would.
Do we really want to role play
Yeah.
going down to town every single time?
No, we're not going back to town all the time. That's what I'm saying. We need it now.
We
in
need
the
it. That's
dungeon
what
now.
I'm saying. We
Yeah,
need it
because I
now.
mean, if we
We're
go,
never
I have
gonna
a feeling
level
if we
up.
go back, then we're
when do
gonna
you do
start
the Rocky
all
training
over.
montage that is the transition to the
We
next
don't.
level?
We don't. I mean,
This is
what
World of Warcraft. You're
what
fighting
exactly
monsters
is
and
a
level
All
next
right.
level?
So let me
You
get
know
this
what I mean?
straight. All of a sudden,
Hold on.
picking up a giant dagger, she now is really good at picking locks.
I'm just gonna say this.
This is
I
first
think
edition
we
now.
need to
This
do
is
a show
OD&D.
of hands. Those
She goes to
who
level
feel,
6.
I think everyone agrees we want to get our XP now. We don't want.
No,
to
not
hold it.
everybody. No, that's
Yes.
not. There's some people that say
Okay.
we should go back.
Raise
to
your
town.
hand if you want to get your
Monster
XP now.
Monster
Now.
XP,
Yeah.
Monster XP
Okay.
or money XP?
Money,
Money
The money XP now.
Yeah.
Oh, money
All
also
right.
now.
Money too. Dude, that's where you get That's how you're gonna level up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get your
Alright.
levels.
Alright, and by the way, so God, are we gonna like magically have downloaded powers as we walk?
Well,
Yes.
seriously, actually, the question I want to know is,
So
is
if it's instant
logic doesn't
upgrades-
matter because this is original D&D. What was the intent in original D&D?
None of this is specified.
I mean, really,
It's
if you
DM
want to
or
logic
bot.
it, we get experience from
Because
finding.
you said in Greyhawk already that
I mean,
Greyhawk
there's still logic
was
to it.
reward based on
So,
treasure, not
wait,
fighting monsters.
let me offer the following.
Treasure.
For our fighting ability and survival ability, the faster we level up,
Yes.
the better at each step.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
It
Plus,
turns out finding expensive items makes you really smart or
Yes.
strong or whatever.
And
I'd say let's
the
just
intent was finding it, not who kept it. So if an adventurer group goes in and finds 10,000 gold pieces, that's split up amongst the whole group, even if the group is in another room.
I agree with that.
I'll give a.
I think
I'll
the
throw
DMs
in a
just
con.
makes
That's subject to
debate. It's not who walks off with 10,000 gold. That's the way it was originally.
I just want to make sure David doesn't get stuck with trying to keep track of this, where it's so much easier for him to just divide it up now.
just make you're the
I'll,
DM.
I'll give a couple
Be God.
of pros and cons in my slight opinion.
Oh, you have mine. So I was trying to find
It
that.
is certainly easier for me to just add it up and divide by.
Yes.
That makes it simpler.
I think
It does a little bit of a.
I think you have one.
It kind of the emphasis, not emphasis, but like the motivation now to be the guys running around collecting the treasure skews
the hunting
in
of the vampire.
good, bad, interesting ways, all of that. If
How about
we
you
do quarantine.
get extra experience for unique things that somebody does during the adventure, aside from the gold and the monster kills. You can do that.
Which I did some unique stuff.
Yeah, we will do that.
Yeah,
Yes.
if the intent is to
We'll-
stay to
we're gonna
OD&D,
put that
then
on
that
top.
doesn't
David,
exist.
what,
Not yet.
what if you forgive everybody's debts by 30,000 gold points?
So
Well, David, in
I
most
think we
cases,
don't have consensus.
In most cases, we're going to
I
be
think
a
the D&D
united party. We're not going to split all the time. So I
Watch
think
us.
when we split,
All right, but let me split
it
this
does
down
make
into
more
pieces.
sense because there's more risk assumed by those split groups.
No, do we have consensus? Instantaneous leveling up? Does people want that, or do you want to have to go back and do this training montage?
No.
I'm giving.
That's the only way we're gonna level
Okay,
up.
so I'm just laying it up.
Yeah.
So instantaneous leveling up.
Yeah.
That's obviously to our benefit for survival and fighting capabilities.
If we're able to change class as we're walking down the hallway, why don't we
And
instantly level
retcon
up?
plate armor into leather armor and like.
Okay, but
It's a
let's
game.
okay,
Yeah.
so we got that one. The second one then is from the instant leveling up standpoint, is it better for us to as a group, rising tide raises all boats at the same level as we go, or to have people spike ahead based on them finding certain things, killing certain things, whatever?
I'll be honest.
That doesn't exist in
sometimes
OD&D, like getting specific experience for doing one thing.
It is. If you get
It
a
is if you do it by
if you
doing
pick
it.
up
For a
the-
monster.
if you pick up that $2,000 thing,
I thought you meant.
2,000
I
experience
thought you
points
meant
for it.
like for doing special feats.
No, but this is all about the
I
money.
get you.
I'll be honest, spiking can help in the short term,
Yeah, at
but
this
in the
point, I don't
long
care
term,
I
equal
just-
helps
I
better.
don't care.
So it's really
Yeah.
what people want.
Okay, so that's the main point.
conversation's
Do you
taking
guys
way too
want
long.
spiking to
I'm
probably
done.
pick up some early leads for individuals, or rising tide for all boats, and we all get through this thing
I mean,
together?
honestly, the only spiking advantage, and I don't say this just because I'm a cleric, is to get a cleric up to second level where you can cast a heal spell.
Yeah.
That's the only
The
spiking
thing
Yeah.
is,
advantage
we've
I can
got
see.
13 pieces of 2,000 gold armor or items, plus all the other stuff. How many of us are there?
Clerics?
12
No.
today.
Two is one less.
Well, no,
No, she counts for this.
13.
She's dead.
Do we want to have
Well,
this
but
discussion?
that
Still
this
get her
stuff
share.
that was
Yeah.
gathered it happened before
Well, that's
I
what I'm trying to
died.
say. Like,
Yeah.
look,
Yeah,
let's all
that
agree
How
on
many
the way
do
we're
we
going to
have?
play this
I know.
thing. You
I'm just at this point, I'm over it. When every decision you make is go ahead.
How many?
We understand what you're saying.
I'm not bitter. I'm just.
All right.
I've said my piece.
So we're all gonna
Figure
we're
it
all
out.
gonna rise on the tide if we equal share.
Can I skip?
Sure can.
Rising
But
Which
boats.
means you'll live.
Rising
Well,
boats.
we won't
Rising
level.
boats.
No,
We won't
No.
level today.
2,000 levels, right?
Thank you, sir.
And we have 13 2,000 gold piece items plus what we already have.
We have 13
Pins, but yeah, you're close.
And some points from last week.
Right. Let's see plus what we
And
already
100
have.
points for everyone that did a write-up.
Yeah, so the
Please
only
add that to
magic
your
users,
characters now.
strictly magic users need 2,500 to get to the first level.
For thief, I don't need.
Thief is
quite
1,200.
I mean, I'll level either way, but.
Yeah, so if I can get level up, I can survive.
Fighting
Man
is
is
2,000. And then we need to talk
Yeah,
about
2,000.
the Souls of the Dead thing.
I
that
think
we
you
were
have
talking
my.
about.
No. My packet. I handed it to you. I didn't get it back.
Oh, okay.
This is his.
Okay, a new one.
So.
So what's the socialism number? How much does everybody get?
All right, DJ, divide it by 13 and tell us what
Are
we get,
we
if you will, please.
equal distribution? Are you guys satisfied with that?
It's Sweden, baby.
That's not what I'd vote for.
No, I vote for the groups.
Okay. We don't have a consensus.
All right.
We're gonna do.
That's not what that means. That means we have a majority voting for one thing and two people not agreeing.
He wants an absolute consensus. So we all lose out.
So that's the question then.
Okay.
So when treasure is found, is then just as we're opening chests, does that XP then split for the entire group right then?
No.
Because I want to know when the levels occur. That's like if we're walking in the hallway and suddenly open it's a chest over there and we all get better. You know? If that's how we're gonna do it, it's fine. I just want to understand.
Yeah. So
you're happy with small socialism, but not large socialism.
I'm with it because there is risk taken by small socialism, and they're
that's-
rewarded based on the risk they take.
Right.
So the default is
That's my
that
thoughts as well.
XP happens by distribution. Now we can't actually sell the dagger and get the value of it yet because we're not back in town. But to keep XP flowing to you guys as we go, I'm gonna do a twist on how it's usually done, and allow you to, if there's consensus, call what the distribution will be to get XP now for sold things later.
See what they say in chat.
Well, yeah, what is the internet?
F. Nobody's saying anything.
Yeah, nobody said anything after me dying.
Knows anything.
No one wants in on this discussion.
So if you guys want a simple, easy flavor of distribute it all, get XP now,
All right,
that's one option.
All right, we'll choose a champion, and they're settled. Choose a champion, and we'll. No.
Y'all keep it. It's cool.
I nominate
No,
myself.
no.
I keep myself with all everything.
It will either, I believe that either option will allow Ash to be the lucky frickin' halfling again.
Yeah. If we all divide it, then I survive.
I think either way you will
Okay,
survive.
that's my question. How does she survive?
Yeah, no, but how? When do you get the experience?
Because all of that stuff we gathered.
He levels up before the last roll,
Yeah.
and it worked.
I would have gotten all the experience before I ran into that from all the treasure gathering,
we
and I
would've
would have
gotten
leveled up.
more HP.
Leveled up.
Already
But
leveled,
with how many we are, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Thief only takes 1,200.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't take that much to level me up. I might be the only one that
Can we do
levels
the
up.
math
but-
for how much it would be?
Every one of you will level, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
everybody
except
will
for
level.
magic users.
Magic user might not, depending on how much you already had.
But elf, elf.
Then why are we having the conversation?
That's what I mean.
Because
It's like the greedy
No, you're
bastard
not.
contingency
Right.
isn't
At least
going to
you're
make it to
fighting
level
half
3.
level.
No.
They're going to make it to level 2 and be stuck with a bunch of level 1s, or we're all a bunch of level 2s. I mean, truly.
Which is where my argument comes in. The spike's only going to help the one, but only in the.
I will
chronic
say,
game, not in
having
the
a
long
thief
term.
might help with the treasure gathering. Just saying.
That depends if you share.
Whichever.
I'll share.
The
Whichever.
downside
So
is
he's a
though,
dwarf,
you guys
and
will
what
be
are
left
you?
with where you would have
He's
had
an
more
elf.
treasure in
He's
it.
an elf.
You're going to
Elf
get
fighter
experience
thing?
points eventually, later or now.
It's
Yeah.
But if it's just us two, then we'll just do even split then. That's fine. And if we're the only two holdouts.
We're the two lone holdouts, I guess.
Okay. So based on the treasure you divvied out today, so there was originally 100 gold and 1,300.
So how many players do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So whatever level the person dies at, the other character comes in at that.
And we're
level.
missing.
Don't forget to.
I understand.
Yes,
decided
don't-
Start.
Yeah,
Because
we
then
did
if
have
a
a player
person
here.
dies,
So.
all that experience.
It just gets lost.
We have
Goes
12.
back to God.
My gut is that they begin again at 1. But I don't know.
Yeah, but
if
later that
someone has
could
an
be a huge
argument.
problem. You get a bunch of 8s and
to
1
keep balance, because they're gonna be,
5,
if we're all level
7,
5
8,
walking
9,
in, level
10,
1 walks
11,
in.
12. I'm also coming up.
Yeah,
on
although
unless
there's
somebody
kind
has
of
wandered
a
off that I missed.
there's sort of a built-in auto catch-up mechanic there.
we're
And that
counting
if you're in
Patrick.
level 5, you just stand
he gets
back
experience.
and don't
Yeah,
die,
we counted Patrick.
and the experience everyone's going to get is accelerated for a level 1. You'll just
Okay,
bounce.
so just based on that one treasure chest, then everyone would get 1,092 experience points.
But then here's the question. Then why would a dead person get experience points?
No, these are
She's gonna level up
experience
and she
points
won't be
that were
dead.
given to her before
Yeah,
she
because
died.
I was in that room when that treasure
there's-
was gathered, so
between
we're
the
covering
dagger
the
and the
treasure
gems,
that was gathered
all
while I
of
was
which
alive.
are
Well, I didn't cover
1,000.
every
I know,
No,
I know.
it's only-
He's
it's
trying to
only
figure out why I'm
included
getting
with
to this.
There's
Because that
13.
treasure
So
was gathered
each of you is going to get
before I
2,000
died.
XP.
Said that
And then
four
also
times
with that-
So
that.
DJ, the way it works is you open a chest.
Well,
As soon as someone touches it,
Yep.
it goes just like in Pirates of the
That's what we're doing.
Caribbean. Wall. There's a way to go. Wall.
Yes, the sound happens.
I'm trying to remember what else
and,
is died.
Everyone level! You're gonna
What
roll
about the
your hit
halfling? Come on, everybody, bring the halfling back.
So,
What
I
happened?
remember what I rolled for damage.
Because?
You had 3 hit points, right?
Enough
Yeah.
points to 6
Well, I
points
mean,
of damage.
would my
rolled a six.
And you hit
AC
for
go up
6.
at all?
No, your AC
Your
is
AC is not going to
Okay, so we
change.
figured out what happened.
Stat and no stat.
Everyone level.
We all level.
Okay, cool.
Even
Whatever.
split when you touch it.
And so
The
are
only
we
thing
all
that's
at
gonna
the
change is hit
beginning of
points
the
right now.
second level, or we all get
And
the same?
DJ,
It depends on your
you rolled
class.
Oh, I'm
2
never
die.
gonna- Fix your hit
And it has
points.
to be more than what you had at level 1, correct?
Yeah, okay. The way hit die works, and we'll start with the thief, because this is the...
This is the vital one.
This is like live or die.
So this is
Literally.
different than how every other edition works. It's strange.
Yep.
It's not that, like, your roll at first level, now you get a new hit dice and you're rolling and adding it.
You reroll.
You re-roll the whole thing.
What?
Your hit dice?
Yes. So our buddy who was level 1 or 1 hit point fighter
It's gonna get better.
may end up with 14 hit points now.
less hit points
No.
than you had.
If you roll lower,
you stay
you
with
can
it.
keep your old one.
Okay,
Yeah.
300 gold.
Okay. So don't roll them yet. Let's.
Divided
let's
by
I
20.
wanna
Oh my goodness.
be involved in one of these.
Well,
So
oh,
the
I
thief.
folded up. Did the math.
Oh, here's your booklet.
Okay, hold on. It might be.
All right, the thief.
No, I did that for silver. Hold on.
So does she roll a split, two different dice?
So you roll as fighting man before,
Mm-hmm.
Get 2
which
dice.
is
Everyone was a 6 then.
which was a 6-sided dice. So you're gonna have
1, 6,
2
4.
4-sided dice now. What was your total hit points?
3.
What were you?
Previously.
You were maxed out. You'd never been hit up to this point.
No, I think I got. My max was 3. I think I got hit once. Remember the cat? Cat took a hit point or 2 hit points.
Cat
Whatever.
saved your last time.
Yeah, the cat.
So I was
The cat- I
down
thought
to
the
2.
cat-
So your total was 3, and you were down.
I,
that
I
first
thought
room.
it. Huh?
The first room.
The first room.
When we
I
first-
remember. I only took damage. And the cat saved me. I don't remember if I took anything or not.
No,
I don't-
I think you did. The cat took the whole thing.
Okay,
Or did I say
okay.
you took
Yeah,
one?
no,
I don't
the cat,
remember.
the cat took the.
Yeah.
the
Okay.
cat
So
thing.
then I would
So you
have
have
been
You're
at
topped
3.
off 3
Yeah.
or 3. Okay. So, the Gelatinous Cube is aiming 6 hit points of damage. Now, your new hit die is 2d4.
You're gonna have more than.
If you
Seven.
roll more than
7.
if you roll 7 or 8, you're still
Dang, they're
alive.
doing thieves at at a D4.
Yeah.
Well, they did
Yeah.
it dirty in this
Yeah.
edition.
Yeah.
What's your
Same thing
constitution?
with magic users.
Well, magic users always have a D4.
Oh.
It is
Mine's
have
gonna
my
be
sheet.
8.
13.
Yeah,
That's
fighters get D10 now.
no adjustment.
D8.
I
No, I
think.
said now.
Yeah, it's 30.
Now,
Word
I think that might be
D6s with
plus
plus.
1. Okay. No, that is
Fire hit
no
points
plus.
is D8s?
13 to hit.
So
D8.
2d8 for your
Plus
level
2.
2 hit points.
2d4.
2d4.
58.
2d4. Yeah.
Fighter.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a D8.
8 sound a lot
Plus
better.
2.
2d4.
Cleric is a D6 plus
It's
half.
D8 plus
So-
2 for fighting man?
And so for
Yeah.
level 8, for level 8 it'd be
So
2
you
D8s.
roll-
4
So
and
you
a
get
2.
Plus 4.
2 D8s plus 2.
Okay.
You roll
For
a
level
4 and a
2?
what?
Well, no, it's a D8 per
Two.
level
6 even.
plus 2 per level.
Okay, so D8,
You
2
took
D8
6
plus
I
hit
did have a
points
cat with me
for
though.
level 2.
I
You
probably
did.
supposed
You did.
Where the
She
Gelatinous
throws the
Cube
cat in.
damage, you're still dead.
Oh!
We tried.
So Trace,
Tried
you're a
so
fighting
hard.
man?
Fighting man, so we've just started. That's
So-
2 D8s plus 4.
Why plus 4?
Because it's 2 D8 plus 2
It
times
says additional
D8
points
plus 2
per
per
level thereafter, and it's plus 2.
Like
Okay.
it used to be a D6 plus
Hold on.
1.
I think that's at
Yes.
a certain point, like
So,
certain level.
Now it's D8
What's your
plus 2.
constitution?
2. 9.
Okay. Constitution is 9, so you have no modified hit dice. And then the new modified hit point. Where page is that on?
Yes,
Right
you
here?
cannot have
Okay.
more than 9.
So
I
it's
have
just
healing
8-sided dice.
spells.
So to clarify, that +2.
There is a maximum number.
The additional points per level thereafter has nothing to do with us right now. That is
Okay.
what happens when you hit what's called name level. You don't get hit die forever. You just, once you get past level 12 or something, you don't roll anymore. You just get 2 more hit points.
Oh, gotcha.
That's it.
Okay, so there's
So
no
it has,
plus.
it's not applicable
Okay.
now.
So
So
2d8.
you are just 2d8.
Just
Straight.
right.
Come on. It's like 3 wizards worth.
7, 10.
So 10 hit points.
3
Now,
wizards worth.
for
Plus
any-
1 for my strength thing, right?
No.
No?
No, your Constitution is 9. That is no bonus. So keep in mind, factor in whatever wounds you have right now. Whatever-
I have miraculous
No, but when you
sleep
level up,
injured.
You top off?
you pop off.
Do you?
No, you don't.
No,
That's
I'm just
I
saying.
don't
that's
We used
if you instantly walking down the hallway, you transform
Level.
from plate mail to leather, and you level up.
None of this is specified. We're all going a little by the hip. So I'm going to say wounds remain.
Okay.
You are fighting man, 2d8.
I would remain technically.
3 and 8, 11.
Forever.
There you go.
That
Check out
feels
whatever
so
wounds.
much better,
They're still
doesn't it?
Cauterize. You don't level, right? Because you don't take
Not
treasure.
technically.
But let's just make it simple, and we'll give you XP with the rest as a share.
Sorry.
We all leveled up.
There
So
it is.
2d8.
Roll as a fighting man now.
D8?
Yeah,
I thought we were going to run it like a cleric.
There's 2d8 for you.
I'm going to use my bow.
Cleric is
D6, right?
D6.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, I got less than I had before. No, I got 5. I got 1 more. Wow.
5. Yeah.
That's to roll flat.
Yeah.
There, a 6
6.
and a 5.
5.
11. Jeepers
All right.
creepers.
There you go.
I rolled. I got a
Terrible.
4 and a 3. That's a 7.
What about that
Okay.
maximum number?
It doesn't apply until after like
Okay,
12th
honey.
level.
Okay.
11.
What
All right.
What die are we rolling?
Nice.
D8.
So for
Some
elves,
guys
what do
with
we do?
light,
You
right?
fighter?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
I can't find it.
Don't
I'm
roll
looking.
another
I don't
one.
see
It's,
it.
I think it
I
goes
got
by
one here.
class, so it's
Yeah.
going to be what class you are when you.
Elves don't have racial HP, do they?
Which is
Like,
screws
I think only dwarves
magic
have plus
using
1.
elves.
So
I
I'm
did
a,
a 5 and a 3, so that's 8. I get.
Oh,
I have
because
a
they
high
switch.
enough Constitution for a plus 1.
Because
so
they
it's a total of
switch
10
class every day.
So, okay, by the way, who has Constitution bonuses? If you have a Constitution of more than
I've got a 16.
15 or higher, you
So
get it.
close.
So you get that plus 1 for each of the dice you roll.
Okay, so that's a total of 10 then.
So your rolls plus 2.
Nice.
so,
Minus whatever was.
then as a fighter, what am I rolling?
2d8s.
Okay. That's a 7 and a 3.
10.
Alright. You guys aren't going to die to single attacks anymore.
So are we healing based on this or not?
No, your wounds still exist. So write that as your new total, but whatever load.
I need to figure out how much.
So but it's subtracting when I started
I don't think we
from?
got a number.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Can we get the number of how much experience we actually got? Just to keep
Yeah, we'll
tabs
do
on
that in a
it?
minute. Magic user,
Elf.
2d4.
which is kind of nice because you have the ability to kind of flip over to fighter in the future when you think you're going to level and maximize this. But does it? Let me see if it says.
I can't find anything about the elves leveling up.
So it's going to be 2d4 for you. Total of 3. What was your hit points before?
4.
Okay, we'll stay with 4. All right.
You are
Rolled a
still
7 and a
super
2.
squishy.
All right.
Yeah, it's like
And 9.
front to the front.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
different. Okay.
No.
Here's the thing. My stats were better as a human, but as an undead, I have more health.
See, you said it.
Well, it's because your flesh is, like
Weak.
it's
Absorbent.
not weak. It's stronger.
Right, yeah.
But I mean, like you're not.
That's
It doesn't
what
really
I
matter
meant.
as much. You can
Human-
chop off
human
chunks of it.
jerky.
That's not what's keeping you alive, because technically you're dead.
It's so hilarious.
500 for the.
You get level 2
You
spell?
must be
Dead,
careful
he
if you
gets
get
turned
close
too.
to the
Yeah,
fire.
if
Watch out,
I-
flammable.
If you roll them, yeah.
I'm not dried.
So at a magic user level 2, you get, you're still first level spells, but you get 2 a
Red.
day.
Yeah.
That's good.
So you
How
get
many
another spell.
spells do I get as a cleric?
Oh, the magic
I'll
user's
probably
can
just
cast
get
spells
one,
now.
but
You get one first level spell as a cleric that you can cast per day.
It's in the book, love. I'll show you when we get home. We'll make a little cheat sheet when we get home.
You got, oh, you got
missing somebody there?
4, 5, 6.
And I have to roll. Do I have to roll those?
He's over there.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah,
He just needed a breather.
Are we 13 players or
Yeah. He just needed a breather.
1, 2, 3, 4,
There
5,
was somebody in the
6,
chair.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, we're 12 players, right?
Today there is, yes.
All right,
12.
This is what we get.
The magic user does not say cleric.
Oh, good.
So I don't know what that means.
Okay, everyone gets a total of 2,245 XPs.
I think we're gonna have to.
Oh, wait.
How much?
And we have to.
2,245.
And how much for writing up? Or an extra 100 you said?
An extra 100. And
245.
45.
2,245. A couple of extra little bonuses.
One extra what?
A couple of extra bonuses for individuals for doing cool
Oh, okay.
stuff. And if anybody else wants to nominate like a cool thing they remembered that they loved happening, I think the oil fire gelatinous cube handling of situation is worthy of good stuff. Extra 100 for you.
Nice.
But it didn't work. But
It was a good idea. It was a good
thinking.
Right.
Good plan.
Two.
I liked the battle planning of flipping the table over, of lining up the archers. So to both of you, too, an extra 100. Fergus had a good undead turning. That's proper use of your class. 100 for that.
Give him 100 for the pole.
Pulling ash or oak out of the gelatinous cube from you two guys. That was good. Another 100 for that.
That 10-foot pole has been useful in at least 3 occasions. I don't know how you're carrying it
You guys
around.
tried that 10-foot pole, okay? I got annoyed at you guys just opened
but
it.
it's been useful in multiple circumstances.
Hold portal, that was excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Handled
Absolutely.
business. I'm gonna get 150 for that because that was extra awesome. The Twitch reward resulting in a trap that possibly killed yourself, but then didn't. That was awesome. 100 for that.
Yeah, you basically saved us all with that spell.
Yeah,
that was Johnny on the spot.
That was good stuff.
Well, you guys still aren't out of the water yet.
No,
but we kind of
No.
are though. I mean,
We're
like,
not in the water. We're in the fire.
Look at the timing. I mean, we're gonna pincer these guys. We got a big flaming wall of death.
Yeah, and the room
Those
catches
bandits
on
are
fire
toast.
And you're on the inside and
All right, clever use
No, they're
of
windows.
resurrection and
We
zombie
made sure
interesting
before we
class
did
design. 100 for you guys, both of you two. As well.
Oh, thank you.
Was there any other cool? Oh, and I think
Not about 900 more experience points. Level up 3.
Ash gets another 100 for the Hide in Shadows Gelatinous Cube death.
I died.
For
so where's all that going?
excessive confidence in your abilities score.
Yeah.
They can't see me.
And that's about it. Thank you guys for watching. Goodbye, Twitch.
Goodbye, Twitch.
Thanks for everyone for donating to Shannon. It is super appreciated.
So is that experience?
Now it's time.
Where is that going to go?
Goodbye. Nowhere. It's going on to the ceiling.
I don't know the rest of the words of the song anymore.
That goes on to no.
Do you guys have thoughts on whether
To all our
No,
family.
he gave me those.
a new
These are
character
extras
ought
that
to
you
be?
have in the
My
back.
gut is just
Aren't they
first level
adorable?
0 experience.
I got 'em